I keep it G at all times. At all times, keep it G at all times. I ain't lying, keep it G, that's all I know. Hustling, flipping dope. Salute to a real G when you see us step in the
I keep it G at all times. She with me at all times. All this money in this bitch, oh can't you see it's all mine? I ain't got no 9 to 5 when you with me, it's all crime. In Frisco bringing the bitches, what you see is all dime. In San Diego with 90 bricks, fly season all on my feet. Rest in peace, my nigga Guap, he used to put us on plenty lists. Rest in peace, my nigga Dre, he used to tell us go spend this shit. Go to LA, get some bees, make a box and it's in this shit. I've been flipping with Stony C, us niggas is getting rich. I'm feeling like Jake Prince, pull up in this step on shit. Clover G's is the mob, them the ones that I'm stepping with. Lil Flip put me on, so he the one who I'm repping with.
I keep it G at all times.
Look at the whole gang, man. Look at the whole gang. I see y'all good, man.
Yeah, it's your boy Justin on the stove. We don't break the news, we just break the news down.
It's most definitely Skull Gang or no gang or don't bang. Hey, we're gonna stay real over here, man. Big Skull Gang. Salute to everybody that watch this video. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. I do live streams all the time.
It's Skull Gang or no gang or don't bang. Salute to everybody good. Hold on.
Man, salute to everybody in the building, gang. What I sound like, gang? Salute to everybody in the building, man. Oh, we got some news today, yeah. I think it's too fucking dark in here for some reason, man. Let me see. Am I too? Yeah, it's a little too dark in here, man. Too dark, gang. Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Let me see. Turn it down. So turn it down. So there we go. There we go. There we go. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Salute, gang. Salute, man. Smash that like button. Put some color in my chat. What's going on in my chat, gang? Let me see what's going on in my chat, gang. How come I don't see no color in my chat? This is weird. This is awkward, gang. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Is there something wrong with the color in my chat? What's going on, man? Is there something wrong with putting color in the chat? Y'all smash that like button. Let me see what's going on here, gang. Yeah. Is there something wrong with it? Yeah, I mean, smash the like. Is there something wrong with the money button? Text 713. It's good, my boy. Salute to everybody in the building. There we go. I see some shit popping out. Smash that like, but I thought they had cut me off or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know, gang. Yeah, there we go. All right, there we go. Y'all see y'all dropping the jewels and shit in the chat. There we go. I didn't know what was going on, man. Either way, gang, we got a lot of news to break down the Nolan Wells situation, gang. We got a lot of news to break down. Today, Nolan Wells' parents spoke out, man. I was happy to hear from him, man. I was happy to hear from Christine, with Elroy. I was happy to hear from them, gang. Salute to Ben Crump for holding a press conference. Do y'all feel like we learned anything from that press conference, gang? What did we learn today, man? I'm hearing that the state autopsy is ready. You know what I mean? It's a lot of things I'm hearing before the show started. I'm also hearing that Warren's dad is suing Ben Crump. I'm hearing about Bart suing the OnlyFans girl. I'm hearing a lot, gang. It's a lot of lawsuits, man. This shit is going to be filled with lawsuits. I'm hearing that Nolan's parents are suing people. I'm hearing that Bart is suing people. I'm hearing that Warren's dad is suing people. This shit has turned into a big ass lawsuit, gang. But yet and still, we have no answers about what happened to Nolan Wells as far as any criminal charges, murder investigation. We're not hearing shit about that. All we hearing is about people going at each other, man. Where is this thing going, gang? Yo, where is this thing going? Like that trash if y'all smoking tonight. Please put that CBD in the air. Put that Reggie Miller in the air. Put that K2 in the air. I got the Zyle. Don't worry about me. I got the Zyle over here, gang. But let's get to this Nolan Wells situation, gang, because we had a press conference this morning, man. I'm asking y'all, what did we learn in the press conference? And not even, from Ben Crump. What did we learn from the parents, man? What did we learn from the parents today? Salute to everybody in the building. Let me see. I think I'm missing something here. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Nolan Wells' parents, please for answers. Let me go here real quick, gang. Smash it. Let's check back in with the press conference, gang. Let's see. Let's check back in what happened earlier, and let's just run through a little bit of what Nolan's parents were saying at the press conference with Ben Crump, along with Tyler Smith parents, along with Daniel Irvin parents, man. Rest in peace to all these young men who died under suspicious circumstances, and the family wants answers. Shout out to Ben Crump. Shout out to everybody who was involved with the press conference. What did we learn from Nolan's parents today, y'all, at the press conference? Salute to everybody in the building, and most importantly, gang, rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man. Let's hear from Nolan Wells' mom today, gang. Let's hear from Nolan Wells' parents, and we're going to hear from her again in a minute. We're going to hear from Nolan's mom again.
Since we have been able to talk to our son, to hug him, to tell him we love him. This has been the most difficult time we have ever had.
Man, sad, man. Sad. Rest in peace of
I
Nolan,
want
man.
to tell you who Nolan was. Nolan was a God-fearing, God-loving child. He loved everyone. He was the person who would just make you feel comfortable just being in his space. He was never one to exclude. He always wanted everyone to be happy, to feel good, to have purpose. He would lift anyone up. It didn't even matter if he didn't know you. If you took that moment to just tell him a little bit about yourself, what you wanted to do in your life, right then and there, Nolan would be your biggest cheerleader. Today,
What do you mean, F.O. talking?
Because I'm not too proud of that. We are begging, if anyone knows anything, his friends, strangers, please call the hotline, because we will not be able to rest until we get answers. But please understand that all of these distractions, these other questions that people, the attacks that people have sent our way, just know we will not be distracted. We are ready,
man. Let's go.
To do whatever we need to do as his parents to continue advocating for him, because Nolan is not here. He is not here to speak for himself. He is not here to tell us what happened. So again, we will not rest until we get answers. And if you know something, you need to let us know. Please do not be afraid. Okay? Thank you all so much again. We truly appreciate your love and support. You.
I'm faced with a new challenge and
Look to his dad, man. Shout out to Nolan's dad, man. Like this has got to be hard, man. A lot of us are parents in here, man. Grandparents, you got nieces and nephews. This shit got to be hard, man. You know, no matter how people look at the situation, whether he drowned, whether he was murdered, don't forget, y'all, his parents are going through a lot right now, y'all. You know what I mean? No matter how this shit look online, all the rumors, this, that, and the other, the real information versus the fake, don't forget these people are still, you know what I mean, mourning their son.
Trying to process this. It's the biggest challenge I've ever had. I pretty much was raised up like a lot of you. I didn't have a lot. But I always said I wanted to give my children more than what I had. And I think me and my wife did that. We raised Nolan to love everyone, be kind to everyone, because it was just the right thing to do. I got a lot of stuff, but what I really want to say is, like my wife said, if you know something and you are really, if Nolan was really your best friend, or for the people who say that he was their friend, please come forward and tell us what you know. All we want to know is the truth.
I'm direct to his friend.
Anyone, we just want to know the truth. Any parent wants to. Also, the disrespect that's been coming toward my wife and my family. For any parent, no matter what race you are, they need time to grieve. A parent can't grieve when you have people attacking them, attacking their jobs, attacking their character, just attacking them, period. Like, where's the empathy? We, as Americans, this is a diverse country. not no one race made this country. We all made this race, made this country. So we all need to come together. And like I said, if you know something, please come forward and just call our attorneys, give them information, and they'll take it from there. Just help us out, and not just us, but all these families who answers. Anyone with information on any one of these cases, please come forward. Because being a child is something that you have to lose in this life. Thank you.
Nigga, Ben Crump and them loud ass hands you got. Yeah. Ben Crump right there. Shout out to Ben Crump, man. He gonna put it on thick. Shout out to Ben Crump, man. Yeah, Ben Crump feel like, nigga, you niggas gonna clap for sure. You know what I mean? If ain't nobody clapping, you gonna hear my claps. Salute to Ben Crump, man. Of course, today online, people online criticizing Ben Crump, man. They saying, you know, hey, man, he's not producing any evidence, man. This dude just doing press conference after press conference after press conference, but we ain't found out shit new in the case besides, you know, different things the boys are saying and this and that and things we have to put together ourselves as far as the internet. A lot of people are saying, Ben Crump ain't came with no news. He been posting shit that people been posting online. Do y'all think Ben Crump has been delivering, gang? Talk to me, gang. I asked y'all this about a week or two ago. Could y'all please grade, Ben Crump real quick, in the grading system? A, B, C, D, F. How is Ben Crump doing right now with the Nolan Wells investigation? Y'all grade Ben Crump from me. You know what I mean? Please. Grade Ben Crump. A, B, C, D, F. What do you give Ben Crump right now, gang? Talk to me. Has Ben Crump been handling this shit, gang? Talk to me, gang. Okay, I'm seeing some A's, some C's, some F's. I see an A+. I see a C. I see a B+. I see A. Y'all look at the letters people are putting in the chat right now. That's how people feel about Ben Crump. Some people think Ben Crump is doing a great job, man. He's working with what he got, Sko. Come on, man. Don't do Ben Crump like that. The nigga is working with what he got. Some people are saying, Sko, the nigga been bullshitting the whole time, fam. The nigga ain't produced shit, fam. Every press conference, a lot of talking and shit, a lot of this and that, but we're not learning anything, bro. Ben Crump ain't actually came with nothing. Well, don't forget that phone evidence, gang. It's almost time for the phone evidence, man. We should be hearing from Ben Crump and the family, real soon about, the outcome of this digital evidence. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody. But now, as far as the state of Mississippi go, gang, from what I'm hearing, the autopsy is complete. I'm hearing the autopsy is done, but they haven't released it yet. And that's kind of weird. That's suspicious. Are they mad at the family? Is this some passive aggressive behavior that the state of Mississippi is giving to Nolan Wells' parents? Because I'm hearing that the autopsy is done. We just haven't heard the results yet, man. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody.
Tonight, that state autopsy report now in the hands of investigators. The results have not been made public. The examination of Nolan Wells' body was conducted on July 7th, one day after he was found dead at the Barrier Island, where he spent the 4th of July holiday with friends. This as new video surfaces appearing to show Nolan at different points during the day.
Oh, I gotta run that back some. Digital Mafia said he gives Ben Crump performance a B+. They literally holding the key pieces hostage, can't really do much. So he's saying until the state gives the throat back and you know what I mean, until they release their results, it's a lot of things Ben Crump can't do. Ben Crump hands is tied in a lot of situations right now, and you gotta blame the state of Mississippi for this shit. Shout out to Digital Mafia, man. Salute to Digital Mafia and everybody in the building, gang. How do y'all feel about the gang? Shout out to Queen Libra. I see you, gang. Shout out to you for that membership, gang. Salute. How do y'all feel, gang? They saying the autopsy is done, but it's headed over to the DA's office. And we heard the DA's office come out and say they're not releasing any evidence or information about this case at all. Nothing. It's zipped up, shut down, closed, even though they don't have a toxicology report yet from what we know. But they put it out in the media that Nolan Wells was drunk as hell. He was sloppy ass drunk, that he was very, very, very inebriated. Smash that like button.
On July 7th, one day after he was found dead at the Barrier Island,
they said the autopsy report is ready to go
with friends. This as new video surfaces appearing to show Nolan at different points during the day. The Officer Tatum podcast posting surveillance video from the boat launch where Nolan and his friends departed on the morning of July 4th. The podcast also airing video and NBC News analysis confirms is from Horn Island on July 4th. You see dozens of boats and people in the water. The show's host claiming Nolan is among them. Another clip aired on the podcast appears to show Nolan's friend's boat being towed. Nolan does not appear to be on it. One of Nolan's friends who traveled home on the boat said they left because the boat malfunctioned and that Nolan decided to stay behind. Meanwhile, Nolan's mother, as administrator of his estate, making several legal moves, this week sending subpoenas to several social media companies for information and content from his accounts. Today, Nolan's mother again asking her community to speak up.
We are begging, if anyone knows anything, his friends, strangers, please call the hotline.
Aaron Gilchrist, NBC News.
Do y'all feel like it's somebody out there with information, gang? Do y'all feel like it's somebody out there that has information? Like, you know, I mean, people other than people that's on the boat. If you feel like, if you believe, I know everybody don't believe the same theory in here. Some people don't think, you know, Nolan Wells ever got back on that boat at all. Some people are saying, yes, he got back on the boat, so they killed him on the boat and they threw his body off the boat. Who do y'all think has information, gang? Who could really solve this case? Is it Katie? Is it the other young lady we hear her voice on the boat? Who are y'all looking for to come out and solve this thing, man? Like, who should Ben Crump be trying to talk to, or who should, you know, the grand jury or the state of Mississippi? Who should they be talking to? Who do we think is going to save the day in this case? It's been about, what, 2-3 weeks? It's been about 3 weeks now. Who do we expect to come out and save the day? Who are we waiting on? Somebody said the grandpa. Oh, yeah, the girl. Okay, somebody said the girls. There we go. Well, if they ain't releasing the autopsy, then it's not drowning, because if it was, they would release that quick, fast, and in a hurry, said Foxy Chocolate. Foxy Chocolate said if they had the evidence and the proof right now to make Ben Crump and everybody online look dumb, they would have done dropped that. Out of nowhere, the DA's office come out and say, we're not releasing any information right around the time it's time for Mississippi to produce their autopsy. So now you got people saying, oh, man, this is some bullshit. See, here we go. Here we go. Now, all of a sudden, the DA's office is holding back, withholding evidence. But we're hearing the autopsy report is ready. So now we know that they know, but the public don't know. So I want to know this. If they have the autopsy, but they're not putting it out to the public, are you going to at least give it to the boy goddamn mama? Are you going to at least give it to the boy goddamn daddy? What type of shit is this, man? This is the most ignorant shit I ever heard in my life, man. You mean to tell me my kid is dead? It's been over. It's been about close to 30 days now. It's been about 25 days now. And y'all get on the media saying the autopsy report is ready, that it's been handed over to the DA's office, but we don't even know what happened to our child yet. It makes you think some bullshit ass game is being played, man. Yeah, it's sealed. Beautiful Empress. They saying it's sealed, but what about the parents? You know what I mean? Like, well, okay, we get it. You don't got to tell us shit. You don't owe us nothing. We get that. You don't owe us shit. We get it. We get it. But what about the boy's family? What about his mom and dad? You don't go to them and show them, especially with them being concerned, especially with them having a private autopsy so they can see for themselves what happened to their son. You don't go to them and say, this is what happened to Nolan Wells, at least from our studies. You know, our autopsy saying this, saying that. Yeah, he had some alcohol in his system, but this and that. Did he drown? Did he not drown? You know, the red discoloration in the back of his head is going to be because of this. Far as far as our findings go, you would think that they would be talking to Christine, you know, wasn't that Elroy? You would think they'd be talking to Nolan's mom and dad, but they not. They're not saying nothing to him, and that's what makes this thing seem kind of weird. But who thinks that they acting like this because of Ben Crump? Who think that you think it's because they're guilty, or is it because Ben Crump is saying they're guilty? Do y'all think that, yeah, man, they found out that he was murdered, but they're not gonna say nothing? Or do y'all think, nah, they're gonna say he drowned? They're gonna say he had cocaine in his system, alcohol in his system, but at the same time, with Ben Crump, you know, being there, they gonna wait, they gonna hold back, and then they gonna they gonna drop it on like a ton of bricks, man. Nolan drowned, and he was full of that goddamn white girl. Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button, gang. Because the Nolan Wells shit is, I mean, every day we say to ourselves, it gotta be, you know what I mean? It gotta be something that's gonna crack this case, but it's never really nothing. It's just more, you know, allegations and more shit that happen with these boys that don't make sense. More statements from them and their parents and shit like that. It's not adding up. Every day it's just a bunch of new shit that's not adding up. Let's check in with y'all guy real quick, man. Let's go here because we talk about the audio that was released, right? The Nolan Wells audio, right? Okay, Secret Service Sam here is saying it might be some gasping that you might actually be able to hear Nolan Wells. Maybe I'm thinking he's saying Nolan Wells. You might be able to hear Nolan Wells actually on the audio.
Sam here with some more enhanced audio, this time from the Lemon Time. He is a professional audio engineer who has enhanced the audio. Now, he has let me know that, you know, whatever Ben Crump is hiring his new experts, they have software that even regular audio engineers don't have. It's just what like the FBI and you know, investigators have a different set of audio tools they can use. But listen to this audio. It sounds like you can hear somebody gasping for air. What do you think?
Of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Hello?
Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. It's. We're just thinking. I don't know. Like we're going down.
Did y'all hear it? Did y'all hear some shit?
I don't know. This is crazy. Supposedly, allegedly, throwing a big allegedly out here. This could be Nolan at the top of the audio saying "F you," and it is thought to be allegedly. Is that it's like something is being forced down his throat. This is, again, a big allegedly.
What?
But you do hear a gasping in this audio.
Did y'all hear that shit? Did y'all hear something being forced down Nolan's throat? Some gasping? I know I can hear something, but I can't say it's like somebody gasping or something being shoved down somebody's throat. Did y'all hear that?
They're obviously not syncing, so ask yourself,
listen to me.
What would cause that reaction? What would they have to be looking at to cause that reaction? Just something to consider. Secret Service Sam out Samson for president of the world. Secret Service Sam here with some more enhanced audio. This time.
Hold on. I want to hear it one more time. I got to listen to it one more time. So some people in the chat are saying they heard it. Some people in the chat said they didn't hear shit at all. He said it sounds like something is being shoved down Nolan's throat. He's saying this is a brand new audio enhancement, and it sounds like you hear gasping. You hear somebody struggling for air or struggling to breathe on this new audio. Smash the like button, game, and tell me, do y'all hear that in this audio?
But listen to this audio. It sounds like you can hear somebody gasping for air. What do you think?
Of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Hello?
Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. It's. We're just thinking. I don't know. Like we're going down.
I didn't really. I don't think I made it out, gang.
I don't know this.
I don't think I really made it out that good. I heard something. I heard breathing, but the breathing is so close to the phone. I'm hearing it sounds like it's the person on the phone breathing. You know what I mean? I could be wrong, but the breathing I did hear like some breathing, but it sounds like it's so close to the goddamn phone that it would be the person on the phone that's breathing like that. I didn't really hear no background like gagging or you know what I mean. It kind of sounded like it was right there on the microphone. Or maybe I could be wrong. Shout out to let me see. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Shout out to goddamn me. Salute, gang. It is. Shout out to Yolanda for that cash app. Salute to Yolanda for that cash app. Shout out to Marlon for that cash app. Salute, gang. You dig? For one jar of blue magic. Oh, you wild, Yolanda. You wildish. Salute to everybody, but you crazy, man. You dig? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, how do y'all feel about these audio, about the audio, man? Do y'all feel like, drop a one in the chat, you think they reaching, man? Come on, man. Drop a one in the chat. You think they kind of reaching now with this audio shit. So they done told us that we didn't. I mean, goddamn, everything. They hear everything back there, man. You can't. Come on now. Are they reaching with the audio? Give me a two if you saying, nah, I hear everything. I hear gasping. I hear Nolan. Are you dead? Nolan's dead. You know what I mean? Cover him up. Talk to me, y'all. I got to know what y'all hear. What do y'all hear? Are they reaching a little bit with this audio shit? You know what I mean? Like, is that Nolan Wells in the background, y'all? Is Nolan on that damn boat, man? Or are we spending too much time on that audio call? Or do y'all feel like, no, Sco, that's the smoking gun. That's what got them moving funny. That's what got Bart getting a lawyer. That's what got Warren's dad putting out 50,000 time. I got 50,000 for anybody to know anything about Nolan Wells. But it's weird because now he's suing. He's suing Ben Crump. You got nigga put up 50,000 yesterday, and today he's suing Crump. Yeah, talk to me, gang. What are we doing? Are we spinning in circles right now, man? Are we spinning in circles with this audio shit, man? I'm gonna be hard on y'all today, gang. Today I'm hard on y'all today, gang. Today I'm gonna be real hard on y'all, man, because we need answers, man. It is. So I'm gonna be a little harder on y'all today than I usually would be, gang. All right. So let's turn this motherfucker up and let's start getting to the bottom of some of this shit now. We're gonna hear from Nolan Wells. We're gonna hear from Nolan Wells' parents again. They did an interview. Gotta go there. I haven't even watched it yet. I said I was gonna watch it earlier, but I said, nah, I'm gonna save it. I always save shit, man. I love breaking shit down and hearing it fresh with y'all, man. Just something about, just already. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I tell you I haven't watched some shit and I really did. But this time I didn't watch this. Smash that like button, gang. I lie to y'all sometimes about not watching shit. Smash that like button, gang. This woman right here, man. This chick right here, y'all kept, I think about 5 people put this in my inbox today. Y'all said whoever this girl is right here, that she's on point, that she figured this shit out.
I figured it all out and I've got proof. But stick with me because it's going to be a long video, y'all. I found a 15-page Marine Patrol report that had lots of little details that proved that the boys had been lying. So it already showed how at 1:30 in the morning, the initial Lieutenant Odom with the Jackson County Sheriff's Office said that his deputies spoke with several of the friends who traveled to the island on the vessel with Nolan. And they said that he left in the company of an unknown female and then he chose to remain on the island.
So what was the next step? Did you guys ever engage with police? Or?
Yeah, so the first time I talked to police was July 7th. I talked to the lead investigator and I told the whole story top to bottom. Diary got across her T. I told her everything I knew, every little detail.
Well, that's a lie now, isn't it, Warren? Because you talked to them at 1:30 in the morning that night. I mean, did you just forget to tell the cops about Katie? Because it's not like you didn't know it was her or you didn't know how to get in contact with her.
The girl he was with, Katie, texted somebody that she heard people yelling, grabbing over the yelling.
Yeah, I had a picture of that. She texted somebody. And next day, everybody's texting Katie, but she was obviously seeing Nolan. She mentioned somebody next day and said, I saw him, he's really sweet. But she also mentioned that the last time she saw Nolan was when Molly was yelling at him to get on the boat.
But Katie says that she assumed that she went on the boat after y'all were yelling at him. And let's not forget that the last time you saw him was 3.
Well, the last time I saw Nolan was 3 o'clock. And Nolan was cradling a girl in his arms.
And yet for some reason around noon, the name of another girl who hadn't even seen Nolan in a year was given to the patrol to go interview, saying that she was with that group, not Katie. They also gave the name of a couple of other friends who they weren't able to get in contact with. And despite having a picture of a text message from Katie, funny how you didn't share that with Officer Tatum. Probably could have cleared up some stuff real quick, right? Now let's get to the data. Now at about 1:30 on July 5th, they were doing a flight of drones based on the relation of the last known anchor position of the Atkinson vessel, which I have documented right here. 4:30, Officer Strickland contacted Jennifer Pyrone, who is Wyatt's mother, who told them that he had already spoken to officers earlier in that day, but they were happy to cooperate with any investigation. And she let this officer take a picture of the GPS. Officer Strickland observed the track line showing Pyrone's vessel location on Horn Island, then gave coordinates. I'm going to need you to remember this exact phrasing. It's going to be important later on. This was the GPS coordinates from the picture that the officer took, meaning that these coordinates had to be a different one that was verbally given over the phone by Wyatt. And you'll notice they're quite different. Now you'll notice that this incident report says the involved entities are Bart Edmonton and Jerry Atkinson, not Wyatt. Even though Wyatt is 18, he should be on this report. And you could argue that they were just giving the names of the people that owned the boats, but somehow I doubt that 21-year-old Bart owns that boat. You'll notice on this report that 2 different pieces of GPS evidence were collected. So now we're going to go to the July 8th report where they came and they took those GPS coordinates from both the Atkinson boat and Bart's boat. Yellow is Bart, blue is the grandfather Jerry. You know, the same Jerry that called and canceled the sea tow as the sea tow phone call was being made. Now, mind you, this is 3 days after the police had come and spoken to the mother and gotten the GPS coordinates. Now, Bart had a...
Hey, she did just say some shit right there. She said some shit. She said that, that Bart's not Bart, Wyatt's grandfather was calling this to stop the sea tow as the sea tow call was being made, because when she get off the phone with Wyatt, she calls the guy. He's like, yeah, he already talked to Grandpa. And I'm thinking to myself, well, if you was talking to Wyatt and he was talking to Grandpa, y'all was talking to them at the same time. So he's saying he's telling sea tow to come. Grandpa's telling him not to come. I thought about that for sure. Sharotny, what's good, gang? My thing is, why haven't we heard about another girl other than Katie until just now? Shout out to Sharotny, man. Shout out to Sharotny. Real shit. That's real shit. Salute, gang. Real shit. That's good shit. Y'all keep up with everything that's being said tonight, because we got a lot more shit to look into, gang. But I did notice that the phone calls seem to be made simultaneously. That was kind of weird.
Germain GPS map chart plotter. Jerry's boat also contained a Germain GPS map chart plotter. Now, I had to look up the difference between waypoints, tracks, and routes. So waypoints mark specific spots. Routes connect them in a planned order, and tracks record your actual path. Now, according to that GPS data, there is no movement from 11 to 4:30, but we know that that's not true. Warren has never been able to logically explain how they ended up so far away from the shore. Because according to him, he said at 3 o'clock, that was the last time he saw Nolan, Bart was trying to yell at him to get on the boat. His brother got into a fight, so he got his brother to come over there. That's when he saw that it was all sinking, because he said this.
It's a lot of people on, so it attracts water, and eventually, I think over time we were out there for a couple hours, it started filling up with water, so I popped the starboard side hatch of the battery. The battery was completely underwater.
Yes, but according to Warren, we had just seen Nolan, like, neck deep, cradling a girl at the boat next to them. So how did they end up in 31 feet of water at the 4 o'clock call? There's an hour in between that. If the battery is submerged, how would they even get away from the sandbar? You can see in the background of this picture, they are far away from people. And yet this GPS is saying that you were stationary the whole time. But why? Especially because we have actual fucking proof right here. We have the coordinates that Wyatt's mom gave them the second time, and the cop took a picture of the GPS compared to the GPS coordinates in which they were trying to get a tow from. But what if I were to tell you that not only does a waypoint need to be physically saved on this exact type of GPS, you have to intentionally say, mark this spot, or else it doesn't automatically save. It records your tracks automatically, but those are just saved coordinates.
Okay, enough of her, gang. Enough of her, man. Enough of her. Enough of her. That meth is a hell of a drug. Enough of her, man. Enough of her. She said one or two things I like, but enough of her. All that shit don't mean nothing, man. I'm telling y'all, look, enough of the bullshit tonight, gang, all right? I'm sick of this shit. I am tired, man. I am sick of this shit, man. All this GPS coordinate and shit in the boat and this time in the back. Who, man, we need, how did the boy die, though? We need some physical fucking evidence, man. Everybody keeps telling us about, let's go. They said it. They said it 4:31. But at 5:21. Okay. We heard all that shit. Now what? All that boat court now, this shit, y'all, that's not gonna get us no goddamn where at this point. I think we're past that shit, man. What happened to Nolan, man? We need eyewitnesses to say we saw somebody do something to him, or this shit ain't going nowhere, gang. I'm tired of fucking around with y'all, man. All right? I know y'all want to play investigator and Scooby-Doo every fucking night, but I'm tired. Like shit, like I mean, yeah. Yeah, and exactly how she's acting. That's why the other white bitch is being sued by Bart. You know what I mean? Online with this shit. But salute to everybody that's investigating this thing. But it's to the point now where we got to find out some more. Tatum, keep that same energy. Line it up. Go, it's ring time. The disrespect is crazy. Shout out to Easy Hood, man. Shout out to Easy Hood. Wherever the fuck you trying to say Easy Hood. Salute, fam. Let me see. There was no deceased date on Nolan's pic his mother was holding during the convention today. There's no videos of him moving on the island. One pic, and who knows when they were took. There was no deceased date on Nolan's pic his mother was holding during the what the fuck, bro? It is like, what's your name, bro? Doe D Alley, is that your name? Doe D Dally. The fuck, bro? Like his mom, like, yeah, man. I don't, bro. All right, bro. You know, like, come on, y'all. You know what I mean? Come on, yeah. If y'all catch this nigga and put this nigga in timeout, man. Smash that like button, yeah. Yeah, see, it's a salute, fan. I fuck with you, bro. Get that nigga the timeout, y'all see him. I know a nigga drinking that Thunderbird when I hear it. Yeah, I know a nigga drinking them Colt 45s when I hear it. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to my guy, though, man. Salute, fan. Where am I going with this, gang? Yeah, we gotta turn this thing up a notch, y'all. You feel me? Now, I'm gonna say this, man. I'm gonna say this. You know, your man's over there. Your man's over there, man. He, you know, he's having fun with this shit because nobody can find. You know, nobody has come out with any physical evidence yet. So of course, Tatum and them is over there doing what the fuck they want to do right now. You know what I mean? Officer Tatum and boys over there doing what they want to do right now. They over there kind of throwing their weight around, making fun of Ben Crump and shit, saying this, saying that, because they feel like there's no evidence that points to the boys. I'm talking about Tatum, because Tatum don't know if they did this shit or not. Brandon Tatum, Officer Tatum does not know, but he's the spokesperson for the boys. He's the face of that side, you know, as far as what they got going on. He don't know what happened, but yet still he has a gut feeling, and he says he's seen evidence that says these boys are innocent. Okay, now Tatum is showing shit, man. We got to be able to show some shit to box with Tatum. Because Tatum is saying this, Tatum is saying that, Tatum's talking to the boys, Tatum is lying about them getting a lot of taking tests. You know what I mean? Tatum is full of shit, man. But yet and still, we need some physical evidence or to box with the nigga. And all these boat dates and times and the audio call, and we think we heard somebody say Nolan. I think we need more than that at this point, gang. That's all good evidence. That's good. Because if you get more evidence, you throw that right on top of that shit. You put that motherfucker right on top. There you go, right there. Now it all adds up. But we need a little bit more, man. Nolan's parents need a little bit more. Everybody's investigating online. That's cool. But there's only so much you can do online with an investigation. You know what I mean? We are they interviewing these people? We need somebody from Horn Island that saw something to speak the fuck up. Like y'all said, who is the girl on the boat during the goddamn Ceto call? Who is she? Where the fuck is Katie? My nigga Compton Bomb, shout out to the West Coast. Compton Bomb been telling me, keep your eye on goddamn Katie, man. He might not have got back on that boat, fam. I'm starting to think that he stayed behind. People might want to look into that story more, Compton Bomb said. So how do y'all feel, gang? Do y'all think this investigation with the boys is getting exhausting? Or do y'all feel like, nah, Sco, we right on the right path? We just need somebody to speak out, or we just need a little bit more. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody, bitter man. Let's see what Tatum has been saying lately. Smash that like button, gang.
No, we refuse to accept that.
Gang.
Nobody knows
about
nothing.
We're
going to get to the truth. We're going to get to the truth.
How about we come together as a community to find out what happened to Nolan? Instead of it being like, we're going to not talk to this whole group of people that are reaching out, and then we're going to make up all these theories about what they did or did not do when we could have just talked to them. And we're going to push these theories. And as they get debunked, we're going to deny. And then we're going to file a lawsuit. And then we're going to do this. That's going to take 6 months, 12 months to find. When we could have just talked to them at the beginning. It's shameful what I'm seeing happen. The government has been putting.
Y'all said don't talk. Y'all think that that Tatum should not Tatum, but that Crump should not talk to the boys. Y'all think that was smart? Do y'all still agree with that? Do y'all think it was smart for Ben Crump to stay the fuck away from the boys? Remember, I think Ashley Cole, the attorney, said she reached out to Ben Crump. Ben Crump didn't want to talk. Do y'all still agree with that? Was it smart for Ben Crump to hold on to the phone and not speak to the boys directly? Smash that like button, gang. Let's see what this nigga Tatum talking about.
Ben Hudson, which is Warren Hudson's dad. I want you guys to understand this, and I'm talking to the people that are sane, that are logical, that are on my side. All of the haters, I'll get to you in a minute. I know you guys see a lot of controversy out there, see a lot of people defaming me, and most of it that I see is just flat out lies. They're not even critiquing what I'm saying. They're creating something I didn't say to then blame me for something I didn't do. With that being said, I'm being honest with you guys. It bothers me sometimes. It's not the hate that I get. I don't care. These people ain't really about that life anyway. They don't want to see me in public or nothing. So I'm not talking about that.
All right.
It's just the lies.
Enough, nigga.
To Benjamin Crump. And we have already shown the emails to Benjamin Crump. And so the lies are what bothers me. But this is the encouragement that I woke up with this morning, is that they lied on the greatest man to ever live, Jesus Christ. They lied. They fabricated. They hated on Jesus. And they killed him.
What?
So little old me.
Okay, this nigga's tripping now, fam. Yeah. This nigga's tripping now, fam. You know what I mean? This nigga is tripping, bro. You just compare yourself to Jesus, bitch ass nigga. Like, come on, fam. Yeah, come on, bro. You know, Fort Worth niggas. Y'all Fort Worth niggas, man. Y'all niggas hell, bro. Yeah, niggas from Fort Worth is hell, fam.
If you did the right thing and if you were honest, you're going to end up on top. All right. Let's get to Ben Hudson, Warren Hudson's dad. He made a reward, or at least he offered a reward to anybody with information that will lead to what happened to Nolan Wells. Now, I cannot find now people can be guilty and do crazy stuff. But the probability, the likelihood of a father who is going to pay for his son to go to jail. If you thought your son, this is how silly some people are. Y'all thinking that.
So Tatum is saying, shut the Compton Bomb. There you go. Shut the Compton Bomb. Compton Bomb said, follow Katie and you'll find out what happened. Compton Bomb said, you follow Katie, you'll find the truth, man. Tatum is saying, so y'all think that Warren Hudson, y'all think his dad, y'all think Warren's dad, Dr. Hudson, y'all think he put up $50,000 just to catch his own goddamn son? He said if anybody has information to come forward for that 50,000, they got the real truth, and they know his son was involved. He said, you think I'm gonna put some money up, to get my own son locked up? Some of y'all might be like, well, Dad, you don't know everything your kids do, nigga. Kids don't come back and tell us every goddamn thing. Maybe you are that goddamn dumb. Maybe you just don't know what you're doing, motherfucker. Maybe you don't know that you're giving out 50 bands to get his ass locked up. That's why he had a tear in his eye. You said, I'm putting a 50 stack up. I'm putting 50 stacks up, son. Dad, no. I mean, great idea, Dad. We miss Nolan. I'm just bullshitting, man. I wasn't there. I don't know what happened. But at the end of the day, do y'all believe it? Do y'all believe that, that Warren's dad would put up 50,000 if he really believed his son had something to do with this? But do y'all think, well, Sco, he knows nobody's going to say nothing. You know what I mean? He knows the only people that seen that shit, they all on the same page. So he knows nobody's coming for that 50,000 because nobody else knows besides the tight-knit circle they got. Let me see. Warren said he called Katie looking for Nolan, and he said that Katie told him the last time she saw Nolan is when we were calling him to the boat. Right. Shout out to who was it? Nakisha. Shout out to Nakisha. Shout out to Miss Rogers. Who's the Nakisha Rogers, man? Salute, gang. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to check in with everybody, y'all. Let me see. Foxy Chocolate said Tatum don't want nobody to outlaw him. Smash that like button. Stop 6. Let's go. Sco, you owe Stop 6 an apology, homie. That tag clearly say Eastwood, not Stop 6. Nah, this nigga saved from Stop 6, man. He repping that Stop 6, fan. He might got Eastwood. You know how nigga be double hood hopping. Come on, fan. This nigga claim he a Stop 6 nigga. Sco, put a boxing match together. Me and Tatum ASAP. Shout out to Easy Hood, man. Salute, gang. Shout out to Easy Hood. Why Warren didn't counter argue with Katie? Shout out to Keisha Rogers. You know what I mean? Yeah. He got in that interview, though, and most definitely threw Katie name around for show. You know what I mean? He most definitely got an interview. Him and Trayson got in the interview and kind of threw a little dirt on her name. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all.
Nolan has something to do with this. Do you think his daddy would say, I'll give $50,000 to somebody that will show that my son was implicated so he can go to jail? Come on, y'all. Put your thinking cap on. We did the interview. Y'all should have enough knowledge now. And you got Ben Hudson coming out and saying, look, I care about what happened to Nolan as well. We got a quote from Mr. Hudson, and it says, we don't know what happened. Hudson said, and this is a quote from the son, I think, we don't know what happened. Hudson said on behalf of himself and his son, we have been completely transparent from the beginning because we want to know what happened too.
Shout out to listen to everybody, man. Let me see. Jake Thomas said, breaking news, feds arrest a content creator amidst the Nolan Wells case. Be careful what you post about. That's the most dumbest shit I ever heard, man. They ain't arrested nobody for what happened to Nolan Wells, but they arrested a content creator. That just showed you how fucked up it is, Jake Thomas. If that's true. Yeah, if this news is true, y'all let me know, gang. If this news is true, if they've arrested a goddamn content creator, but don't know what the fuck happened to Nolan Wells, that showed you how fucked up this whole thing is. Yeah, as a content, have y'all heard any news about a content creator being arrested? Because if it's true, I'm going to see y'all tomorrow. So, man, I'm bullshit. Yeah, y'all know Sco, gang. We'll go to jail for this shit. We don't give a damn, gang. We'll go to jail for this shit, man. Smash, yeah, we don't give a fuck. We will go to jail for this shit, man. I done been here. How long you gonna lock a nigga up for this kind of shit? I've been locked up before. What kind of time did they get for this? Smash that like button, gang. Yeah, this sounds like a goddamn lawsuit, not jail time. Smash, yeah. So if they have arrested a content creator, then I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not afraid. Smash, yeah, come here, lock me up. Yeah, throw away the key. Shit, smash that like button, gang.
What is my take on this? I talked to Warren's father.
We'll hit that button, but we're being serious right now.
I spoke to Warren's stepmother and mother and Warren. This seems to be a genuine approach. They want to know what happened to Nolan. Their son, with all evidence that has been presented up to this point, was not there when Nolan was either killed or he drowned. Warren was not there. GPS tracker shows Warren wasn't there. Life 360 showed Warren wasn't there.
Smash that like button. Let me see Superfan says being said Katie is speaking out online. She's currently posting photos of her July 4th timeline showing the people she was with, not with Nolan. If those photos are out, gang, put it in my inbox on Instagram, y'all. SCO_network, SKO_network. Put it in my inbox. Don't send me shit on Facebook right now, y'all. While I'm on the show, you got to send everything to Instagram, gang. You hear me? Y'all send everything to Instagram, gang. Y'all see y'all sending shit to Facebook while I'm on the show still. It is. Yeah, y'all send it to me on Instagram, gang. Send it to me on the gram right now. Yeah. Send it to me on the gram right now, gang. Let me see. Okay, I see it. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. What is it? What is it?
Since I've heard it, it's just really disturbing. I've really been struggling. It is the clearest,
Let me see.
most enhanced version.
Okay. I'll go there in a minute. Yeah, I'll check in with Ellington in a minute. Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button. Yeah, if Katie is speaking out right now, y'all, I see a lot of y'all putting shit in my inbox, man. Salute to all y'all, gang. Salute to everybody. D Will, salute D Will. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Yeah, if Katie is speaking out right now, gang, please drop that in my inbox on Instagram right now, gang.
The boat shows Warren wasn't there. If you're a logical person and you actually listen to the CETO phone call, it would allude to the fact that they were in distress, so they had to get out of the island. Nolan was not there. He wasn't on the log. People have already come out and said they seen Nolan around, right before 6:30-ish. So after they had already left.
But do he have any proof of this shit? We hear what he's saying, man. Do we have any proof of this shit, gang? It is. We hear what he's saying, but do you got any proof that, where are these witnesses at? Where are these witnesses talking to the police? Yeah, what's going on with these people that Tatum is talking about? People who seen Nolan get to a fight, allegedly. People who saw Nolan after 6 o'clock. People who knew Nolan had the cocaine in the system and he was running around with the coke man. People who see him in the water fighting or tussling with the girl. Well, these seem like these should all be different people. There's not one person who's seen all these different events of Nolan after the boys left. You done gave us about 3 or 4 different scenarios of people seeing Nolan fighting, running around on coke, in the water with a girl. This should be several people. Where are all these people at? Yeah. Where are all these people? Something don't sound right, Tatum. Let's keep it moving, gang. I'll check back in with Tatum in a minute, gang. Let's keep it moving, man. Let me see. I want to go here next, gang. I want to go here next. Let me see. I see where y'all put this in my inbox as well. This was from let me see. This is from Neighborhood Talk. It says, let me see. It says Nolan Wells' friend's attorney claims viral enhanced audio was doctored as family considers legal action. Smash the like button, gang.
It is an ugly manifestation of rage bait and enragement on social media. And the family has been treated terribly. The friends of this kid and their families have been treated terribly. And now someone is fighting back against these people who get paid per click to create outrage. An alleged enhanced audio of the CETO call that purports to have a background conversation that is suggested sounds like people explaining the murder of Nolan. What is the legitimacy of the audio? The word Bart is in there. And I know real people with real platforms are pointing the finger at your client.
Yeah, so we don't see any legitimacy in a doctored transcript or a doctored audio that comes with a transcript, which is a nice psychological sort of game that people play with garbled audio. I'll tell you this. My client's role was to help drain water off of a boat that reported it being in distress. There were 20 plus people separated between those two boats. All of them saw what he did. All of them saw what did and didn't happen. There were 2 credible witnesses at least that saw Nolan Wells on Horn Island an hour and a half after those 2 boats left. And my client cooperated with the authorities from the very beginning, never required a warrant, allowed for the inspection of his boat, his GPS, his phone, gave list of witnesses, and answered every question that was asked.
Hold on.
So, yeah.
Hold on, gang. So what they're reporting now is it's saying, with the attorney saying this is going to be Bart's attorney, I believe. The one we read, who put the statement out yesterday. It sounds like they saying that it's been settled. Nolan was now on that boat. We got witnesses that's already come forward and talked to the police. That's why the lawyers, where the attorney would know. Tatum claims he knows this. It sounds like, the police out there is saying that they got witnesses that say they seen Nolan after 4 o'clock, after 4:30. So we got to ask ourselves, is this investigation still on the boat far as the police concerned, or have they already gave the boys a pass? You know what I mean? I don't think these boys are being accused of this shit, gang. I don't think so. I don't think that the police are accusing them of this. I think they've been taken off the list as far as the police concerned. I think their investigation now is kind of looking more towards Horn Island. I don't believe the boys are suspects in the eyes of the police out there, gang. I'm starting to think not. Don't think they really ever was. Yeah, I don't believe the boys were ever suspect. I'm talking about like not at all. Smash that like button, yeah. I'm not saying they're innocent. I'm saying I think the police I think they cleared them. You know what I mean? If what this attorney is saying is true, that on the record they have witnesses that say they seen Nolan on the island after 4:30. It sound like they trying to say no, the boys have been cleared. They were gone. Nolan was still alive. Smash that like button, yeah. It's some shit in the game, y'all. I'm telling you, light the gas up, man. It's gonna be a long night.
People are just fabricating things wildly, and the consequence of that is that you've got people who are in legitimate fear for their lives. Our viewpoint is not, we can't stop the entire internet, but I think we believe that we can do enough to convince people that there are some potentially real consequences if you lie and it puts people in danger.
Isn't just about due process. It's not just about.
Okay. This is gonna be Bart's attorney, right? It says Nolan Will's friend's attorney claims violence. Yeah, I think that was Bart's attorney. That was Bart's attorney. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Let me see. I want to go here next. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I want to go there. I want to go here next. I want to go to Nolan Wells' parents, man. They did an interview with the same guy, right? What's his name? Chris Como. What's that dude's name? They did an interview with him, man. And I said I've been waiting to hear from him. We heard from him at the press conference a little bit. But let's hear from the parents of Nolan Wells. Smash that like button and salute to everybody in the building.
It's been nearly a month since the body of a black Mississippi teen, Nolan Wells,
let's hear the
was
rest from
found
Nolan
off the
Wells'
shore of
parents.
Horn Island. Local authorities were quick to say they had no proof of foul play. But Nolan's parents felt the black teen's mysterious death wasn't getting the full investigation it deserved. In the last few weeks, the case has dominated social media, dueling accusations of racism. Here's what one of the young men with Nolan that day had to say about race playing a part in this case.
His mom got on TV, as everybody has seen, and said that she didn't know me. And, man, that can't be farthest from the truth. Me and her son went on trips together. We went to Florida for spring break together. You don't know me? I'm in all these homecoming and prom photos as our whole friend group. Me and Nolan are standing next to each other. You don't know me. Him being the only black person, minority, any of that measure is insane. Our friend group is diverse from the max. Like, we have a mixed guy. I mean, we had Nolan in our friend group. There's an Asian a part of our friend group. There's a Latino that they're trying to perceive as white. He's truly authentic Mexican. His parents are from Mexico.
Nolan's parents, Christine and Elmore Wansley, join me now with counsel, Ben Crump. Thank you for joining us. I'm very sorry it's under these circumstances. But the job here is to give you a platform to keep people aware of your concerns. And Christine, I'll start with you. At this point, what is your biggest question about what's happening with this investigation?
It is really the same question that started it all, which is what happened to Nolan. That is the only question that we want answered. We just want to know what happened to our son. I know I personally, through my social media, also attorney Ben and his team through their social media, that's been the big focus, just trying to make sure that everyone understands that at the end of the day, we would want what any parent would want, which is answers to find out what happened.
Understood. Elmore, you heard that kid Trace in the interview say that he was friends with Nolan and that you guys would know him. Do you know him? Do you recognize him?
No, I don't. Just because you park your vehicle in someone's yard doesn't mean that they have to know you. Sounds more to me like he's more focused on getting people to know him and getting away from the fact that his so-called best friend is not here anymore. Everyone that they may have interviewed or at home.
Salute, gang. I see what y'all putting about Katie in my inbox too, gang. Salute. I'm gonna show that in a minute, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
Our son isn't. Our son should be in college right now. We should be receiving phone calls from him about how his day went, but we can't. And we just want everybody to focus on what the real subject matter is.
Understood.
And that is
Understood. One of the key aspects early on here, counsel, has been Nolan's phone. Originally, with why was it on the boat? Why was he separated from it? There are explanations about that. Was anything done to it? One of the friends responded to that suggestion. Let me play it for you and get your response.
None of us had a reason to go through Nolan's phone. I mean, there's multiple phones on the boat. Why would it be? And the boat was having issues. Why would our concern be getting on Nolan's phone or something? I mean, I don't even know Nolan's password. None of my friends do. We had no reason ever to get on Nolan's phone and look at anything. I didn't even touch Nolan's phone. None of us touched Nolan's phone until somebody took it off the boat and put it in a watch truck, and then no one touched it until we handed it back, to the mom that was at my buddy's house.
Counsel, does that square?
Here we go.
Chris Como, Nolan is dead.
Well, no. One more time.
I didn't even touch concern.
One more time, gang. One more time. You dig? Yeah, I mean, listen to what Warren is saying. I want to hear the parents address this phone situation. You know what I mean? I know Ben Crumpet's finna speak, but I hope he lets the parents speak. I was hoping mom got to talk.
Nolan's phone. I mean, there's multiple phones on the
boat. I hear mom respond
to and the boat was having issues. Why would our concern be getting on Nolan's phone or something? I mean, I don't even know Nolan's password. None of my friends do. We had no reason ever to get on Nolan's phone and look at anything. I didn't even touch Nolan's phone. None of us touched Nolan's phone until somebody took it off the boat and put it in a watch truck, and then no one touched it until we handed it back, to the mom that was at my buddy's house.
Counsel, does that square?
Chris Como, Nolan is dead. We're going to dot every I. We're going to cross every T. We're going to look under every rock. His mother called his phone repeatedly with no answer. That raises questions. That's all we want to get to is answers. If this was your child, Chris Como, wouldn't you want to ask every question possible for everybody who was on Horn Island to say, did you see what happened to Nolan? What happened? Where was he at? And that's all they're asking, and people are attacking them for trying to get answers. Can you imagine that? She's getting attacked at her job. She's getting bad job reviews. She had never gotten any in her entire career. And now, since she's been going on TV saying, I want to get answers for my son, she's been attacked by sick individuals trying to, I guess, in some way discourage them from continuing to say his name and say that we won't let it be swept under the rug.
I understand that. Obviously, that's why we're all together right now, right? Christine, I want to make sure that you have the opportunity to get these answers. Do you believe, or do you have any reason to believe, that this investigation is doing exactly what you want it to do?
Sure. Well, we know at the beginning they started out saying there was no foul play even before they were.
I want to hear from mom. I know y'all gonna get mad at me and say, Sco, that's the family attorney. He's doing what he's supposed to do, but I just want to hear from mom. She knows that she know him, she know the friends, like, you know what I mean? Like, she know a little bit more than Crump do. But I understand, he's the family representation, he's the attorney. It's his job to speak for them. I understand, but I do want to hear from the parents a little bit more when it comes to these boys and how they feel about the boys and about certain things like the phone and, about Warren's interview. And that's what I want to hear right now. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building. Salute to Ben Crump, man. And rest in peace to Nolan Wells.
Was any investigation, Chris? So that was a concern to them at day one.
That was the trigger for why we felt we had to go this route, because it wasn't even hours after they had found his body where I'm watching on the news that the sheriff is saying likely an accidental drowning. We do not feel there's any foul play, but yet stories are not lining up. And so from there, that's why we're here now.
Elmore, again, I really don't know how you guys are holding it together and being able to stay focused. But I'm here for it as long as there is the need. When you look at this situation, what is your darkest concern that you just want to make sure isn't true? Here for it as long as there is the need.
My bad, gang. My bad.
When you look at this situation, really don't.
Not lying.
Yeah, look, y'all. Hold on. I want to let everybody know, y'all. Okay, Yellow Boy, you saying the autopsy report came out? Send it to me on Instagram, bro. If it's out, bro. Did anybody else see the autopsy report? Has Mississippi put the autopsy report out? Yeah. If they put it out, let me know, gang. Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button. I'm looking at my inbox right now, man. Now I see y'all. I see a lot of requests. Let me see. Yeah, is the autopsy out? Yellow Boy, I don't see you in the request, Yellow Boy, or in my send it to SKO_network, gang. SKO_network. If the autopsy is out, if you got it, that shit should be on the news. It should be every goddamn where. How did you get it, nigga? Where did you get it from? Don't be trolling, fam. Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button.
And so from there, that's why we're here now.
Elmore, again, I really don't know how you guys are holding it together.
Have the 3D scope.
And being able to stay focused. But I'm here for it as long as there is the need. When you look at this situation, what is your darkest concern that you just want to make sure isn't true?
I said, look, I'm reading the chat. We just showed the news clip where they reported that the autopsy was done. Okay, we just showed that, gang. But far as the autopsy being available for the public, I don't think that's ready yet. But I did show the clip. So if that's what y'all are saying, y'all telling me right now that, hey, Skull, the autopsy is done. I already showed that. You might be a little bit late coming in, so salute to everybody, bit of gang. But we just showed a video earlier where the autopsy report is done, but it's been turned over to the DA's office, and the DA has sealed this file. Nothing is coming out right now. Smash the like, but yeah, if it's available, put it in my inbox. SKO_network. Yeah, if you got it, screenshot, whatever you got to do with it. SKO_network. If you got it. If you don't got it, then we gotta wait. But if you got it, somehow send it to me. Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
What is your darkest concern that you just want to make sure isn't true?
I've already lived my darkest concern. We just want the truth. We just want someone to be brave enough to stand up and give us the truth. We can't grieve the way we need to because we're being disrespected. We're being called all kind of racist, bad parents. We were not raised like that, and we did not raise our children like that. So we just want the truth. Any parent would want that. Any father would want that.
Understood.
Any mother.
Understood and true. And I know that we know one thing, and I know that this is not a time for solace, but there is one thing that has become constant in this story. You raised a beautiful young man who everybody sees exactly through that lens, that he was everything that you would want a son to have. And I have one just about that age. And everything I hear is exactly what you would want to hear, even in this young life. So God bless Nolan and his memory. And we will stay on this story and get the answers as soon as they can come. And if we can help in any way, that's why we're here. Counsel, thank you for making this happen. Christine, I mean it. We're a call away. And Elmore,
Shout out to Elmore, man.
I'm very impressed
Shout
by
out
your
to
strength
Elroy. Shout out to Elmore, man.
and your focus in this moment. God bless, and we'll be here.
Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Yeah, it's still, yeah. I know the autopsy is not available right now, y'all. You know what I mean? I know, you know what I mean? But we still working, gang. We still sorting through everything online. That's the adventure in this shit right now. As far as finding out what happened to this young man, is sorting through everything we hearing, gang. Just kind of trying to see what we can keep and what we got to throw away, and can we get closer to the truth about what happened to Nolan Wells? You know what I mean? But we got to be patient. Remember that, gang. We got to be patient. We can't start. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm being patient. If I'm being patient, y'all be patient. Let's go here, gang. Let's go here. I see y'all was sending me this, gang. Y'all was sending me this. Let's see what's going on here, man. They say Katie. What is Katie posting, man? Yeah, what has Katie been posting? Shout out to Nolan's parents, man. Salute to Nolan's parents. What has Katie been over here posting, gang? Let's see what's going on here. Smash that like button, man. Smash that like button.
Oh, looks like our girl KK said you're not gonna get me. Look who just uploaded and dropped some receipts to the Biloxi group chat showing where they were at. Our girl KK, and I can't say her name, but it rhymes with Haiti, has provided timestamp receipts, videos, pictures from where she was at in Ocean Springs, and you see the time right down there, 6:02 p.m. And guess who's not with her? KK said there's no way y'all gonna keep playing on her name, babes. 5:24 p.m. She's got the receipts. She was not with who y'all said she was with. I mean, she's got multiple receipts. Yeah, like her face, location. That's very clearly her. I mean, this is a picture from her Facebook, and I just matched you with one of the pictures that was posted to White and Proud. All these photos basically giving us timestamps of where she was at, which is very interesting, because if she was on the boat with her friends and wasn't where y'all said she was, where everybody at? I mean, she's the only one who's been giving cooperating statements. She was the first one to go to the Popo. KK, what the fuck y'all gonna say now? The story is literally falling at our feet. Hey, yo, but why does that look like Smart's boat? Uh-oh, looks like our girl KK said you're not gonna get me. Look.
Where is she posting this at? This is on her Instagram? Where is this at? I'm looking at her. I'm looking at her Facebook, and I don't see this on her Facebook. Gang, do y'all see this on her Facebook? Maybe I gotta be friends with her or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I gotta be friends with her. I don't see this on her face. So I can't see it. I'm looking at the Facebook right now. I can't see it. Why can't I see it, gang? Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, and I don't see it at all. I don't see none of this shit. Is it her story? No, it's not her story either, man. Yeah, where are y'all seeing it? Do you have to be friends with her on Facebook to see it? IG or Snap? This is on Snapchat? Where is this at? Yeah, where is this at, gang? I can't see none of her social media, gang. Let me see. Hold on. Is this her page? Well, maybe this is her page. No, that's not her page either. That's a totally different goddamn Katie. Yeah, I don't see it, gang. It's on Instagram. Let me see. It's on Instagram. Them pictures are on Facebook, and this group got to be accepted into the group. Okay, all right. Okay, Mr. Nichols said they sent a group. You got to be accepted into the group. Well, hey, if somebody's in that group over there, man, y'all be my spy in that group over there, gang. Somebody got to get me in that group, gang. How do I get in? I mean, yeah, do I got to make a fake profile as a white girl? How do I get in? I need to get into that group over there. Katie over there talking, man. If y'all are in that group over there where Katie is dropping some information, because I can't see it, so I can't really report on it. I can't see it. But if y'all are in that, if come on, gang. Yeah, come on, gang. If y'all see something, man, get in that group and report to me about what's going on in that group. Yeah, I can't get in. Yeah, I can't get in. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get in, gang. So if y'all can get in there, man, if y'all, yeah, I might have to go make a fake page as a white girl, man. I might have to go make me a fake profile as a little white chick, say I'm from goddamn Mississippi. I don't want to do all that. Yeah, I'm not there. That's creepy. Yeah, that was creepy. Yeah, that's creepy. Smash the like button, gang. That's just creepy, Sco. Yeah, come on, man. You gotta get invited. That's just creepy, Sco. Come on, fam. Smash that like button, gang. But what do y'all think about this, gang?
who just uploaded
Y'all
and
think about
dropped
this.
some.
They say Katie is showing photos of her being on the boat. She's showing the time. Right here, it say 5:54 on this photo. Y'all see that? That photo says 5:54, I believe. She's showing time.
Receipts to the Biloxi group chat showing where they were at. Our girl KK, and I can't say her name, but it rhymes
602.
with Haiti.
So I guess she's trying to
Has
say she
provided
wants it with Nolan.
timestamp
If
receipts,
this is all real.
videos, pictures from where she was at in Ocean Springs, and you see the time right down there, 6:02
4th of July,
p.m. And guess who's not with
2026.
her? KK said there's no way y'all gonna keep playing on her
4th
name,
of July,
babes.
2026.
5:24
5:24
p.m.
p.m.
She's got the receipts. She was not with who y'all said she was.
All this tells us is that Katie ass was still there. Where Compton Bomb at? All this tells us is where my dog Compton Bomb at, man. It is. Somebody said Meek said that's not creepy, just a little incognito. Well, go in there for me, Meek. Y'all create some pages, go in there for me, report everything back to me, send me photos, send me everything, gang. I can depend on my gang for that. Y'all get in there, man. Whatever group that is, get in there. This don't really prove shit to me though, far as like, now what is it? What is it with us knowing that Katie was still on the island? What does this mean right here, gang? Yeah, think about it. If she could have showed us pictures of her gone from the island by 5 o'clock, 4:30, or I mean like 4:45, show her leaving. I got back to the crib around 5. We'd be like, okay, well, maybe Katie don't know shit. Right after the boys left, seemed like she left too. But what does this prove by Katie showing us that she was on the island till motherfucking 5:30, 6 o'clock? This is timestamps. I get it. This is timestamps. But for the people who think that, oh no, Nolan was with her, just because he in the photos, I mean he's not around. Yeah, just because for the people who think Nolan never got on the boat and he stayed behind with Katie, these photos don't prove shit. You took photos, okay, I wasn't in a few of them, so what? Yeah, what does this really prove, man? Yeah, this doesn't really prove anything. This don't help at all, gang. Katie showing her timestamp 5:24, 6 o'clock. That don't really prove nothing to me, gang. I'm telling you right there, that doesn't prove anything. Where was Nolan at? That all that makes me want to ask her is, okay, where the fuck was Nolan? If the boys are saying he stayed behind, that makes you more of a witness. Did you see Nolan? Yes or no? The boys say he never got on the boat. So now, Katie, if he didn't get on the boat, you just gave us proof that your ass should know. You know what I mean? You just gave us proof, Katie. Your ass should know if he didn't get on the boat, because the boys said he didn't get on the boat. So if he got on the boat and left, you should know. Nolan wasn't here. I was here. Nolan was. So is this her proving to people that, hey, I was still on the island? Nolan wasn't nowhere to be found. Is that what she's trying to say? That I was 5:24, 6:02. I was on the island. I didn't see no goddamn Nolan. He went with y'all. That's the only thing I could think that Katie is trying to prove by showing us these timestamps, that I was still there. Nolan wasn't. Nolan ass wasn't nowhere to be found. I was here. I'm on the island. Nolan, do you see Nolan anywhere? Do you see me with Nolan Wells? But yeah, that got to be what Katie is trying to say. So that, yeah, I mean, it just furthers the suspicion of this shit, man. I'm telling you, every fucking second, man. I tell you, every second this story gets more fucking crazier and more fucking crazy. Now, for some reason, y'all want me to check back in, man. For some reason, y'all are telling me, everybody's telling me, Sco, check back in with that crazy motherfucker. Yeah, y'all boy.
What could be another break in the Nolan.
Yeah, man. I mean, Secret Service Sam posts a lot, man. Shout out to Willie D and Secret Service Sam. They post a lot. Shout out to a lot of people on Instagram. They post a lot. Shout out to the Instagram chick. I mean, the OnlyFans model. We're going to check in with her. The one Bart Suing. We're going to check in with her ass in a minute. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. It says Nolan Wells' friend's
Xavier
mom.
Wells case. This is some mother who claims her son is friends with Nolan. Check this audio out.
Now, here's the weird thing to me. This is what stands out to me the most. When we found out that Nolan was missing, my son immediately snapped him, and then Christine messaged him back and said, "I have Nolan's phone now." This was at 12:53, according to the screenshot that I have. This was at 1:53 in the morning. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So he, for whatever reason, I don't know if he was going to I don't know why he took the screenshot, to be honest with you. I think it was maybe even a God thing. But he took a screenshot of Nolan's location on Snapchat because they shared locations with each other. And on that screenshot, it shows Nolan basically in the middle of the Gulf, like right off of Horn Island. It said that he had been at that location for 13 hours, which would make sense if you just back up that timeline. That would make sense of around the time that they would have arrived at the island. But what was weird was that his location didn't change. It said that he was last active an hour prior to that. And my son, I think it said it was like 53 minutes that 53 minutes prior to that my son had sent him a snap. So why the location didn't change is odd.
What's interesting about this is Nolan's last location that pinged him was still on Horn Island. And if the phone had been on, it would have pinged him to the house where his parents picked up the phone. So does this mean his phone was tampered with? And also on Snapchat, to get somebody's ping, you have to be a close friend. Who is this person? What do you guys think about this? Let me know in the comments. Secret Service Sam out. Samson for president of the world.
Do y'all believe that person was real though? You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's, you know what I mean? Yeah. Somebody said they powered the phone off. All they had to do was simply cut the phone off, smash the light again. We don't know whose mom that is. I need more, gang. I need more clarification on who we talking about, who we talking to. You hear me? I need more than that, gang. I need more. I want to listen to the one
Service
more
Sam
time,
here
though.
with what could be another break in the Nolan Xavier Wells
need more than
case.
that, gang.
This
I need
is
more.
some mother who claims her
Need more than
son
that.
is friends with Nolan. Check this audio out.
I want to hear it one more time. One
Now,
more time.
here's the weird thing to me. This is what stands out to me the most. When we found out that Nolan was missing, my son immediately snapped him, and then Christine messaged him back and said, "I have Nolan's phone now." This was at 12:53, according to the screenshot that I have. This was at 1:53 in the morning. Okay.
Okay.
So he, for whatever reason, I don't know if he was going to, I don't know why he took the screenshot, to be honest with you. I think it was maybe even a God thing. But he took a screenshot of Nolan's location on Snapchat because they shared locations with each other. And on that screenshot, it shows Nolan basically in the middle of the Gulf, like right off of Horn Island. It said that he had been at that location for 13 hours, which would make sense if you just back up that timeline. That would make sense of around the time that they would have arrived at the island. But what was weird was that his location didn't change. It said that he was last active an hour prior to that. And my son, I think it said it was like 53 minutes that 53 minutes prior to that my son had sent him a snap. So why the location didn't change?
I don't believe her. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't believe her. I'm not gonna lie. I don't believe her. It's too many and yeah, and I think, and I don't believe. I don't believe her son is one of the people involved. I don't think so. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't believe her, gang. I don't know who the fuck that woman is, and I salute to y'all for sending me that, but I just don't believe her. Yeah, I don't believe her. Yeah, she just sound like somebody. It's too many internet trolls like this girl right here. This young lady right here is the one who I believe they say is being sued by Bart. I think Bart is suing this girl first, of course. Yeah, he's suing her first, and this girl has the OnlyFans. Yeah, this girl has her only. She had that link tree right there. Should I click on this link tree? Let me see if I know y'all can't see it. Let me see. Yeah, y'all can't see. Yeah, she got her OnlyFans. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she got that OnlyFans. Hold on, let me see. You know what I mean? This is what happened when you click on her link tree right here. She got that OnlyFans for sure. Yeah, that's the girl right there. They say Bart is suing. This is the girl who been online. She got that link tree. Yeah. She got that She got that link tree. This is the girl they say is supposed to be being sued by Bart. I don't know. But she's online loving this shit, man. She been talking about this situation from the start. A lot of people is calling her a meth head, prostitute, white bitch that's online. I don't know her. I don't know. I would like to hear from her as far as her sitting down, actually talking to somebody. But this is the girl they were saying allegedly that Bart attorney was trying to, trying to reach out to and sue. And I doubt she got any money. Like I said, I don't know this woman. I can't talk bad about it. I don't know anything about her, but you see, she been on this shit hard, man. You know what I mean? She been on the situation hard. She been posting a lot of other shit too. Now I can see now she's posting a lot of shit. But she's posting like every 5 seconds. And I can see where she's been at. She's been trying to be an actor. She's a rapper as well. I see she's a rapper. She do rap music. Yeah, she's also a rapper. But she's been online going hard though.
Complex, baby. Now we got the fucking hip hop bugs, baby. Woo!
So she's online right now bragging about how everybody's posting her and her shit. But like I said, I thought she was being sued. I'm not for sure. But she's online right now bragging about how she's everywhere. That her name is everywhere. She popping right now. She got motion.
My music's about to blow. My music's about to blow. Can I get a big owl? Can I get a big owl? Look at my marketing plan in action. Baby, give me this free press. Thank the Lord.
Wow. She just basically sat there and said that, this is helping her music career out. That she finna blow up off this. That she get ready to blow up off the Nolan Wells situation. That's what she just told us in so many ways.
I just gotta let y'all know there's a difference between getting on the news and being newsworthy. Yeah. All y'all little friends who have friends that slide y'all on. I'm on the news. I'm newsworthy, bitch. Y'all get on the news.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. This to go, okay. Yeah, she talks about this every day. Let me see.
Finally, Harvey. Finally, at least you used a decent picture this time. Thank God. Now we 2-0, baby. We on TMZ twice today, baby. Let's go, Harvey, baby.
Yeah. Smash that like button. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, man, but I thought that was yeah, that bitch is on drugs, man. Yeah. But she was doing the whole thing. Yeah, she was doing the whole Nolan Wells shit. And a lot of people was following her and listening to her, but ever since she got a little bit of fame off of it, now you can see her mind is strictly on just, hey, I'm blowing up. I'm gonna be a rapper. I'm blowing up off Nolan Wells now. I'm blowing up. That's some wild shit, man. But they were saying, I guess, that Bart, I think she was online saying that Bart's dad or Bart's attorney was coming after her first, that she was allegedly the first girl that was supposed to be getting sued. Let me see.
Now y'all could have at least used my pretty face in there. That's fucked
It's
up.
Y'all gonna
plug my OnlyFans, but then not fucking use my face. That's fucked up, dog. Hey, look at put the face up in there, baby. Don't forget the face,
this is the
baby.
girl supposed to be getting sued.
Now y'all could have at least used my pretty face in there. That's fucked.
Yeah, this is the girl that's supposed to be getting sued. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And she claims to be a lawyer now. I think she's saying she's an attorney now. Let me see.
Right? So Warren's dad's smart, right? The other one, instead of him he want to go spend that $50,000 on getting a lawyer to sue me. Man, that makes you look more guilty. That makes you look like you have more shit to hide, and it pisses everyone off. If you would have went with Warren Hudson, if you would have went with that move, you would have went from fucking culprit to quasi-hero. Now you're going to public.
Do y'all watch her, gang? Who watches her? Do anybody watch her? Yeah, do anybody watch her? Yeah. Do anybody watch her, man? Yeah, she's saying that she's the one who gets sued. TMZ is putting it out that she's getting sued. They put her face on a couple of things today. TMZ is reporting that Bart's attorney is going after this young lady, which I'm sure she don't got a fucking dime to her name, so it sounds pointless. But they reporting that that's the girl that Bart's attorney is going after. So yeah, man. As of right now, gang. Yeah, I'm confused in a motherfucker about why they be going after her, man. Like why? I don't think nobody's really paying attention like that to what she's saying. I mean, she might get some views, but I don't think she's making or breaking the goddamn case and no shit like that. You feel me? I'm not knocking her. Salute to her. Shout out to her, man. You know what I mean? She went from being a goddamn or still is an OnlyFans model, probably escort, probably smoke a little meth here and there, rapper and shit. Yeah. You know, if you see a white bitch want to rap, she smokes meth. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Y'all was sending me this too, gang. Y'all want me to go check in with Elliot again. It is. Y'all want me to check in with a psychotherapist. Shout out to the psychotherapist, man. He been breaking this thing down. We saw him on Nancy Grace speaking on Nolan Wells as well. He's also speaking on that audio, gang. He's saying that the new audio release that he can hear everything in this audio clip and that this really needs to be turned in as evidence in this case.
This said something incredibly disturbing. And to be honest with you,
everybody in the
since I've heard it,
so smash that like, oh, your shit getting crazy.
It's really disturbing. I've really been struggling. It is the clearest, most enhanced version of the audio call, the audio CTO call that was released by the Mississippi Department of Marine Resources. This is unlike anything I've heard before. Someone reached out to me and sent it to me. I have verified that this person is who they say they are. They're an audio engineer with 20 years experience. They do not want me to share their name. I do know who their name is. I do know exactly who this person is. I don't know them personally, but I was able to confirm that they are who they say they are. And what is coming out in this audio, it's really disturbing. So I'm going to play that audio for you.
Tell me what y'all hear, gang.
And I'll let you come to your conclusions as to what you hear.
We just kind of running through everything that took place online today, gang. And people are still bringing up this audio. This audio is still coming up. Tell me what y'all hear, gang. People are saying, and somebody in the chat said, trust the audio, said August. Trust the audio. Okay, well, we just heard, who was that who played the audio just a little earlier? It was Secret Service Sam played a clip. He could hear gasping on the clip. I'm thinking he's saying that that's going to be Nolan Wells back there, I guess maybe drowning or choking on his blood or being choked out. You know what I mean? Secret Service Sam, y'all boys, Secret Service Sam reported on a new audio where he could hear gasping in the background, where here go Elliot, the psychotherapist, saying that he now too has heard a cleaner version of that audio and it really fucked him up. Light some gas up, man. Salute to everybody, but y'all rest in peace to Nolan Wells, gang.
And what it means. I heard it and it is disturbing, but I'm gonna play it for you and let you come to your own conclusions of what you hear and what it means. But before I play it, I want to read something to you that came directly from the person who created this audio. I spent some time with them on the phone today just to make sure that they're actually a credible source to do this. And in that conversation, I asked him, what did you do that's different from what other people have
this nigga buying airtime? Come on, Elliot.
Done to make the quality of this audio better? Because I wanted it to be credible, and this person explained to me in writing what they did. So I'm gonna read to you their explanation, and then I'm gonna play this audio. Trigger warning. I'm gonna play this audio so you can hear it and come to your own conclusions. But first, it's kind of a long explanation, so bear with me. I'm gonna read this explanation that they give, and then I'm gonna play the audio for you and let you come to your own conclusions. So here's what he wrote. I am a professional audio engineer with over 20 years of experience. When I first reviewed the audio file, I realized that when I had on headphones that the dispatcher's voice...
Hold on one second, man. Salute to Sharon Murphy, gang. Salute, gang. It is, Sko, you know you the GOAT. Salute, gang. Shout out to Sharon. Shout out to Sassy TV. Sko, you got to be high watching this. They reaching, Sko. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to Sassy TV. I guess you talking about some of these recordings. Salute to Sassy TV. Salute, gang. Shout out to Sharon Murphy and Sassy TV. Salute, gang.
Was only playing on one side of the headphones, and the caller's voice and their background were on the other side of the headphones instead of everything playing on both sides like with normal music. It sounds like the agency uses either a gate or compressor or both, because the volume naturally goes quiet when there's no one speaking, but it's still able to record audio because the gate threshold isn't set lower to allow no audio when no one is speaking. This also means that the noise in the caller's background was loud enough to engage the gate to all this audio to be recorded, even when there's even when the caller is not speaking.
Bro. Nah, I can't fast forward you guys Instagram.
Is actually the best way to capture phone calls for quality assurance. What this means is that you can hear the caller's audio and the background noises all on one side. So using the caller's audio as a starting point, this will produce something similar to Janetta's outstanding results, which I have repeated and can confirm that it's authentic. Additionally, when you listen to the call, there are a few instances where the dispatcher is talking and there's lots of noise coming through from the caller's return.
Man,
from the caller's return audio. Meaning, even though he's not speaking, whatever is loud enough on his end to be heard and gets recorded along with the dispatcher. What I have done differently was to focus channel 1, the dispatcher, and then selected any areas that I heard more noises than just the dispatcher. When I worked on raising the volume in these areas by applying gain, which is essentially raising the volume, this worked in areas where visibility, no audio can be seen. But the audio is actually there, but doesn't show up visually until you raise the volume. I did this individually on any area that looked blank. And I also applied this to areas that were simply low in volume, essentially making everything near the same volume level. Doing this reveals.
Okay, I'm good. I'm done. I'm done. We'll let him talk. We'll go to something else. I'm okay, my nigga. Okay, I get it, bro. Everybody, bro. Damn. God damn, bro. I got other shit to look at, man. Smash the like button, man. Right. God damn, Elliot. That was your time to shine, bro. This nigga took forever, bro. This nigga still over there talking, man. I got other shit to pull up, man. Like, I gotta go check in with the OG real quick, man. Yeah, I'm gone, Elliot. Yeah, we gone, man. Yeah, this nigga still over there talking, fam. We gone, bro. We gone, bro. Yeah, we gone, man. We gone, fam. We gone, bro. I mean, that nigga still over there talking, fam. Smash that like button, gang. Let's check in with the OG real quick, man. I got a lot more shit to look at. We got a lot more shit to break down. I got to go back and holler at Officer Tatum one more time, too, because he spoke on the parents during the press conference, say the parents were lying in the press conference. But let's check in one more time, gang, with Judge Mathis, man, addressing shocking claims from Katie's sister that debunked Nolan Wells' friend's story. Because this nigga been cooking, gang. When it comes to goddamn the Nolan Wells case, Judge Mathis so far has been my favorite person on this whole thing, far as somebody just, giving his opinion, giving his thought. A former judge. I fuck with Judge Mathis, man. Judge Mathis, he smoked damn it 10 blunts a day. I like a little gold chain he got on and shit like that, OG status. But he breaks this shit down, uncut and unraw, and make you just say, sometimes it is what it is. Sometimes a motherfucker was murdered. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the bit of game. Let's check in with OG. My bad. Triple OG, Judge Mathis.
So the woman that Nolan was talking to, her name was
Salute to everybody in the bit of game. I see on the chat.
Gracie came out and said that Nolan, he actually intended to go back to the mainland with his group.
And didn't she say they hadn't spent a lot of time together while they were there? He didn't stay back specifically to spend a lot of time with her, or they didn't spend a lot of time together, Katie and Nolan. And so that kind of defeats the whole explanation that he insisted. We just kept, get on the boat. Get on the boat. Come on, Nolan. You got to get on the boat. You got to get on the boat. And he doesn't, and that, as it turns out, there's no sense of desperation for him to stay off the boat because he has nothing really cooking, if you will, at the moment to be so insistent at being left behind without a ride back.
Yeah, the stories are conflicting. You got Nolan friends saying that he wanted to stay at the island, but you got Katie's sister, Gracie, saying that Nolan, he intended to go back with his group. So,
yeah, a lot of moving parts. And
it sounds like Katie is trying to say that, hey, look, man, He said he was going back on the boat with his friends, and as y'all can see, I was still out here on Horn Island, and Nolan was nowhere to be found. So it sounds like to me, as of right now, I could be wrong, because Warren is saying that Katie sent his buddy, a message or something, which we ain't never seen this motherfucker. We don't even know if that shit exists or not. You got to keep that in mind. But he said Katie sent a message to his partner saying, yeah, I remember y'all begging Nolan to get on the boat. But that's all he said she said. But it sounds like to me, Katie is covering her own ass, man. It's not to me, Katie is trying to tell people, nah, man, do not believe them when they say he got back on that boat, because I was still on Horn Island. It sounds like they trying to leave that nigga with me. Katie feels like they trying to hand this shit off to her. They trying to say, nah, bitch, we left. You stayed. You was with him. Because you heard Warren kept saying he was with Katie all day. Him and Katie was in the water doing this and that. So Katie feel like now the heat is on. It's a flame under Katie's ass. So now Katie is showing everybody, nah, nigga, I was on Horn Island, but I went nowhere around Nolan Wells. I don't even know if he was here no more or not. I never seen him again. So I think y'all better look into him getting on that goddamn boat. It seems that's what Katie is saying, man. Judge Joe Brown cooked this dumbass judge, man. Shout out to KJ, man. Y'all know KJ don't like nothing or nobody, man. Salute to my guy KJ, man. Salute, gang.
I'm waiting to see about this grand jury and see what they say, because it's based on how the prosecutor presents that case to the grand jury. Grand jury hearings are one way. You don't have those who testify at the grand jury do not have the ability to have legal counsel.
Listen, gang.
They are questioned by the prosecutor in front of the grand jury with the questions and the objectives that the prosecutor is trying to achieve. No defense attorney can say objection, or they can say, let me tell you an alternative scenario or narrative. That doesn't occur. So I don't like grand jury in and of itself. I think grand juries should be abolished. But in the case of, in this case, we have to trust that the prosecutor wants to be fair and not protecting, as has been the case in the history of Mississippi over the decades. Protect those who have been accused of racial hostility and racial killings. And so that's what we hope we're not seeing, a cover up. That's the best way to put it.
Right.
And so we'll see what's presented in front of the grand jury and how they respond. And
as of right now, gang, what do y'all think that Ben Crump has to present to the grand jury? Put it in the chat, gang. The audio call. Put it in the chat. What do y'all think? What does Ben Crump have right now, as far as everything he has? What do Ben Crump have to present to the grand jury right now? Shout out to goddamn J. Coop, man. He back on your top, KJ. My nigga J. Coop, every time you see KJ or King Mike, he on y'all ass, man. He 50 up, smash the like, but shut up, my guy KJ, man. Salute to J. Coop in the building, man. Salute to J. Coop, man. What do y'all think Ben Crump has right now to offer or present to the grand jury? You know what I mean? To plead his case that this should be a criminal investigation. Them boys need to be arrested, or search warrants need to be sent out. Phones need to be dumped. This, you know what I mean? Like, what does Ben Crump? What is he holding on to right now, gang? I know he got something, right, y'all? Crump got something, gang. Talk to me, y'all. What does Crump have right now, gang? In order to turn this thing into a criminal investigation and for arrests to be made, for people to get indicted, what is Benjamin Crump holding on to as we speak right now today, 3 weeks into Nolan Wells being dead? We keep talking about this grand jury and shit like that, but what is Nolan Wells' side presenting to the grand jury?
On that note, when we talk about this, everybody tells us to vote for this president, that president, this U.S. senator, that. As street guys, and I say as because I still identify right where I came from. I'm everything other than a criminal. I'm still the same other than a criminal. But my point is, we complain about voting. Yeah, the hell with a president, a U.S. Senate. You know who street guys need to be concerned with? Prosecutors and judges. That's why you vote. So you can you learn who's running for prosecutor, and you look at their record. You learn who's running for police chief or other law enforcement positions that are based on elections, the judge, and determine whether you're going to vote for that person or not. But you got to get out and vote or stop complaining. You see how they railroading us? They send us to jail on trumped up charges, don't get due process, plant stuff on us, shoot us, and lie about it like they just did the young man Reese in Madison, Wisconsin. We got to vote for prosecutors. In fact, what we did after the killing of Mike Brown in Ferguson, Missouri, we had an election that I was there, I say we because I was part of that movement, and we worked on electing a new prosecutor and a new mayor. Well, we didn't get the mayor, but we got 2 Black council persons on, and we got a new prosecutor. And so that's the power of the vote. And that's what I encourage our brothers to do, because it's not going to stop. It doesn't appear that it's going to stop anytime before white supremacy ends. And I give that another 50 to 100 years, unfortunately, about 3 or 4 more generations.
Definitely. And I know that the autopsy, it didn't reveal if he was conscious or not when he got in the water. And I know Ben Crump and his team, they trying to figure that out. Was he conscious or not when he got in the water? So
yeah, and I wouldn't know scientifically whether they could, but we do know he had a discoloration, as they call it, bruises.
Remember, Judge Mathis is saying, "Nah, man, that discoloration shit, he's not going for it. Those are bruises in the back of his head, man." Judge Mathis feel like this boy was murdered, point blank, period. He was murdered, and then you can tell me, man, Ben Rump doesn't get to present anything. They don't even get to know what the prosecutor presents. It's fucked, yo. Did you mean to say Ben Rump? Shout out to Sir King. I don't know. Did you mean to call him Ben Rump? Yeah, I'm not for sure if you meant that. If you meant that, then gay. But if you didn't, man, it's all good, fam. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Judge Mathis once again cooking, gang. He cooking, man.
Call it bruises on the back of his neck.
He feel like Nolan Wells was murdered. Point blank, period.
That we do know that. Or red discoloration, which reflects fresh bruises. And if you've been in the water, preserved by water, your tissues, then certainly you'll still be able to see that. It'll still be red.
Yeah, and I know it's also being reported that the autopsy reports done by the state is not being released.
And that's what's scary about the grand jury, because if you don't want us to see it and you have a reason for that, okay, if your reason is you don't want to jump to conclusions too soon and ruin folks' lives and cause inflammatory and the community to be inflamed, etc. So let's be very careful and not let much out until we really know what the deal is. Okay, maybe so. On the other hand, let's not let too much out, because then they won't get a fair chance at a hearing. All kind of rational ways to protect the guilty.
Salute to everybody, bit of gang. KJ, I'm just trying to come down to your level, gang, since you can't come up to mine. Shout out to J. Coop, man. Salute to J. Coop, man. Salute to my dog, J. Coop, in the chat, man. Let me see. I got to go here, gang. I got to go here. Raven, you sent me something with Don Lemon speaking on the autopsy. You sent me something with Don Lemon speaking on the autopsy. Let's see what this is here, gang. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
News into the Don Lemon Show newsroom. Nolan Wells autopsy officially done. The one that's done by the state of Mississippi. Medical examiner there has not turned the information over or shared it with anyone. They have not shared it with the family. According to sources, the family is going to meet with them tomorrow, or with the representatives tomorrow, meaning Friday morning, when they will share it. Also, this information will be shared with the grand jury to decide if there's any criminality involved in Nolan Wells' death, the 18-year-old who went missing. The attorney is scheduled to be on Benjamin Crump, 10 a.m. Eastern Time on the Don Lemon Show on YouTube.
Let's go, gang. I want to hear that one more time.
Breaking news into the Don Lemon Show newsroom. Nolan Wells autopsy officially done. The one that's done by the state of Mississippi. Medical examiner there has not turned the information over or shared it with anyone. They have not shared it with the family. According to sources, the family is going to meet with them tomorrow, with the representatives tomorrow, meaning Friday morning, when they will share it. Also, this information will be shared with the grand jury to decide if there's any criminality involved in Nolan Wells' death, the 18-year-old who went missing. The attorney is scheduled to be on Benjamin Crump, 10 a.m. Eastern Time on the Don Lemon Show on YouTube.
We should know soon, gang. We should know soon. We should know soon, gang. So that the autopsy information come out soon, man. My boy Sir King said I meant Crump. He meant Crump, guy. But my point is, the only person to present evidence to the grand jury is the prosecutor. The prosecutor in this case is supposed to be for Nolan. But if she don't present all facts, she don't get an indictment. Smash that like button. Salute to Sir King, man. Salute to Sir King, man. Salute to everybody building gang. So I'm thinking that autopsy should be coming soon. That autopsy should be coming soon, man. Yeah. Latina, what's good, gang? Salute. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Now, we seen where Nolan's parents did an interview today, gang. They did an interview with what's his name, Chris Como. And of course, y'all know who had a problem with it, gang. And we always got to listen to both sides. We always want to see what's being said on both sides of this thing to see where the investigation is going. Knowing that your boy Tatum here, this nigga drop videos all day too. Tatum is most definitely trying to make some big bread off Nolan Wells. He dropped videos on Nolan Wells and these white boys like every hour, every 2 hours. Well, the parents did a press conference today, or did a press conference and the interview. And of course, Tatum is saying he caught them in lies. He says Nolan Wells' parents make big mistakes on live TV. Let's see what Officer Brandon Tatum is saying now, guy. I know he y'all favorite blogger. I know y'all fuck with this nigga. I know y'all fuck with him. You said stop 6 Rudy G says nigga Eastwood, nigga, huh? Smash that like button, man. Salute to everybody building again. Let's check in with Officer Tatum. Let's see what is he saying the parents allegedly lied about.
Of them at prom and everything. Look at the picture that they're framing. Put it up there. This is our next topic.
Let's see what this is.
Where are the black kids at? Y'all have the only pictures that I see with Nolan is with these white kids. He got a few.
That's bullshit. We've seen several photos and videos of Nolan Wells online. We've seen several photos and videos of him with black friends online, man. Black football players, black friends doing dances, doing handshakes, all kind of shit, playing football. We've seen several videos and pictures of Nolan Wells online with his black friends as well. Like I said, y'all, Nolan was just a popular dude, man. I knew dudes in school that hung out with the white boys and hung out with the niggas, sometimes brought them all together. It's just certain kids that got a good vibe about them and they get along with everybody, man. So, yeah, we don't got to call Nolan Wells an Oreo cookie or say he was a nigga that wanted to be white or only hung out with white people. We know for a fact by looking at the boy's pictures and videos online that that's not true.
Few black kids, but the majority of his pictures are with these boys.
This nigga Cap.
Just because you don't pay attention to your kids enough to know all of their friends.
Wow.
You think these boys just lying? Like, for instance,
Tatum put his neck on the line.
If they had no pictures with Nolan, like all the pictures I've seen and they had all over the internet, prom, everything. They had no pictures with Nolan, and they were like, we're best friends with Nolan. I'd say.
Man, I don't
know about that, bro. That don't sound a match. But all the boys I talked to said they're great friends with Nolan. Tristan, who wasn't even on the boat. He came on a boat with his uncle and left because he got into a fight with somebody. Even Tristan said, we're all friends and we're all friends with Nolan. We hang out with him all the time. He showed me pictures of him and Nolan, I think at prom or something. I'm like, they don't seem to be lying.
So just because, look, y'all, I'm not trying to knock Tatum for what he's saying. He went there and talked to the boy, but just because you have a photo with somebody, man, you know what I mean? Dudes got a photo with their woman, they turn around and kill the bitch. Excuse my language. You know what I mean? Women got a photo with their man, married for 10, 15 years. Just pictures and photos and how cool you were and how much time y'all spent together. They don't got nothing to do with nothing, man, when it comes down to a murder and what happened that day. You know what I mean? Maybe none of the boys in this picture did it. A lot of people think it was Bart. I don't think Bart is in this photo. So, you know what I mean? So, yeah, but Officer Tatum, did you talk to Bart? Hey, you lied and told us they took a lie detector test. Turns out that shit wasn't true. You lied to us about that. What are you lying to us about now, Tatum?
Why is the family acting like these weren't his friends?
Smash that like button, gang.
Let me get to let's go to verdict real quick. If you guys are looking for a good quality bourbon, and it's ironically enough, the name is Verdict. But if you're looking for a good bourbon, spicy, I want to talk to the attorney first because he's the gateway to the family. And if
shout out to J. Coop, man. Super J. Coop.
Okay, perfect. It's gonna be controversial. I just know it's no way in the world that I'm not gonna say why are you going straight to race on this thing? Why?
I want to hear the mistake. I want to hear the mistake he said.
What evidence do you have, Mr. Tatum? Send it to us. We ain't even got to talk. He could have said, "Send me the text that you saying that the boys are saying, and let the family evaluate it."
How y'all feel about this game? Easy Hood said if these dudes ain't got nothing to do with it, they got the worst luck ever. So basically saying either these niggas are guilty or they just got the worst luck ever, because every time we turn around, some shit that comes out that make you boys look guilty. Like I said, I wasn't there. I didn't see what happened to Nolan. I'm unbiased. You know what I mean? But at the same time, even I agree that it's a lot of things that keep coming out that make you say, man, what the fuck, boy? Y'all not telling us the truth, man. I still got a problem with Warren, thinking his buddy was missing at only, 10:45, 11 o'clock at night. Last time you seen him, he was with a little white bitch. Finna go, probably finna get topped off, kick it, well, something, man. It's unusual for boys to be worried about each other on a Saturday night so early. I think that was kind of awkward. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody. We think it's kind of awkward that y'all had 3 boats, but nobody went back to take Nolan his phone. Yeah, just certain things, that audio call, that sounds wild. Some of Warren's story and the way, his whole, some of the things he was skipping around. Go back and watch the interview with Warren. He's skipping around, jumping around. Tatum asks him a question. He won't answer it directly, especially when it comes to Nolan. It's a lot of things that we're just saying don't add up, man. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. I'm waiting for Tatum to prove how Nolan Wells' parents messed up on live TV.
But he said they didn't want to do an interview.
Shout out to Sir King.
But they went on Cuomo show. I'm just throwing it out there. Roll it.
Elmore, you heard
smash the like button, gang. Y'all turn it up.
Trace in the interview,
a lot of questions, gang.
say that he was friends with Nolan and that you guys would know him. Do you know him? Do you recognize him?
No, I don't. Just because you park your vehicle in someone's yard doesn't mean that they have to know you.
Do y'all buy that? Do y'all buy Nolan Wells' dad saying, just because Trace didn't park his car at my house a few times, that don't mean I know who the fuck you are? Do y'all buy that? Yes or no? Officer Tatum, Judge Brown, Candace Owens, the Hodge twins are all the same. Eternalized races. Okay. Salute to goddamn Sir King, man. Sir King said you don't fuck with none of them, man. I only watch you, Sco. I don't watch none of that. Salute to everybody but again. Do y'all think that that's odd that, Nolan's dad would say, just because you park your vehicle at my house, that don't mean I know you? Smash the like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. That's Traston. That's going to be one of Nolan's friends, y'all, who threw himself in the story, gang. We heard his voice on the recording saying, give me my phone back. Everybody thought that was Nolan at first. Turns out it was him. He tells all these stories about him getting into a fight there. He jumped on the news and said people were accusing him when nobody ever accused this kid. That's my only problem with him. He threw himself in the mix and started saying, y'all are blaming us. Nobody blamed you, bro. It sounds like you want to stand next to Warren and Wyatt so bad that you threw yourself in the goddamn story. We think you're clout chasing, boy. Mr. Nolan Wells' dad, Mr. Walmsley said he don't know your motherfucking ass. He don't give a damn how many times you done parked that goddamn Honda Civic over there at the house. That's a Mississippi dude. He got a little Honda truck. Yeah. We don't care how many times you done parked that goddamn F-150 at the house. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
Sounds more to me like he's more focused on getting people to know him and getting away from the fact that his so-called best friend is not here anymore. Everyone that they may have interviewed are at home. Our son isn't. Our son should be in college right now. We should be receiving phone calls from him about how his day went, but we can't. And we just want everybody to focus on what the real subject matter is.
Understood.
Shout out to Sassy TV. She said, Judge Matthew was cooking earlier, man. Do y'all think that Nolan's friends hold the keys to this investigation at this point, y'all? Or do y'all think somebody else on Horn Island does? His parents are still zeroed in, locked in on the friends, man. They say they don't even know this motherfucker right here. You know what I mean? Tracy, they don't even know him, but they're still locked in on the friends. Do y'all think that Ben Crump and the parents should start to focus their investigation elsewhere, or do y'all think they are right where they're supposed to be?
Understood.
Talk to me, Yankee.
Talk to me. I don't know these people. I've met Traston. Traston could be deceiving me. It's highly unlikely that he is, because he has shown evidence to me and he has given an articulable reason why he believed Nolan was his best friend. He told me he spent nights over their house.
What?
So therefore, put it back on the screen. Trayston said, I parked my car in their yard a few times. So the father is acknowledging that that part is true. So why would parking a car in the yard be true, but everything else Trayston said is not true? I mean, this is just me observing this. I don't.
Do y'all believe that? Trayston said he had spent the night at he had spent the night at Nolan Wells' house a gang of times. Parked my car in the yard. I know his dad. I know his mom. When they say they don't know me, that's very untrue. Do y'all think the family has hostility towards Trayston due to the fact he came out and kind of was, taking up for the boys, saying there's no way these guys are we would have done it. He threw himself in the mix. There's no way we would have done this to Nolan. Do y'all think the family has some animosity towards Trayston? Or do y'all think Trayston has something to hide? Do y'all think, maybe he wasn't there? Maybe he don't know what happened, but either way, he's still trying to take up for these boys. Do y'all feel like Trayston is just, speaking on some shit he really don't know about for real, for real? How do y'all feel about Trayston, man? Because, Tatum went there and interviewed the boys in Mississippi, and Tatum is saying that, Trayston showed him all kind of evidence, things that he ain't showed us yet. Tatum ain't showed us shit that the boys showed him. But he's saying, especially the lie detector results, which they didn't take a lie detector test at all, we found out. But he's saying that Trayston has proven to him and showed him different things. Do y'all think the family just has hostility towards the boy and don't fuck with him no more because he came out saying what he said? Smash that like button, man. Salute to Nate said it, man. Salute to Nate said it, gang.
Oh, Trayston could be lying. Oh, they could be lying. I don't know neither one of these people. But Trayston seems to have a far more articulable response. Why is Trayston in pictures with Nolan all the time? Why would Trayston say that he's Nolan's best friend? And Trayston had nothing to do with this. Trayston wasn't even on any of the boats. Trayston wasn't even in any of the pictures. Trayston is not even being accused of killing Nolan. Trayston is not even.
But yet and still, Tatum, he threw himself in the mix, Tatum. He threw himself in the mix in the blender, fam. He put himself in the pot. He cooked his damn self by jumping on the news saying, why would people think we would do this? People are blaming us. They're blaming his friends. We know he went on the boats and shit like that. That's why we never said his ass was. Trayston has thrown himself in this, man. So when you say, well, why he wasn't even involved in this shit, why would he, nigga, why did he? You're right, he wasn't involved. So why did he put himself in the mix of this shit, Tatum? He might be deceiving you a little bit, bruh. He might be just deceiving you a little bit, man. Clout chasing and shit. Why is he sitting here if he wasn't there? He left earlier. He got to a fight. Somebody beat him up. Don't forget a nigga checked him. Trayston was checked on the way he talked to his own girlfriend. Some dude heard Trayston arguing with his girl, he claimed, and walked up and put hands, feet, elbows, and knees on Trayston, beat Trayston the fuck up because of the way he was talking to his own girlfriend. After that, he gets scared, burns off, leaves the island. He ran this nigga off the island, him and his uncle. Ran Trayston and his uncle the fuck off the island. Then out of nowhere, here he comes back talking about we didn't do it. So Tatum, yeah, we're not saying he's this and that. He jumped online, put himself in it. And the parents say they don't know him like that. He's not a day one.
And really involved in nothing but clarifying things. So why would Trayston go, Nolan was my best friend and wop, and Trayston is not even a person that has a reason to lie about that? Now, I think the family has a reason to downplay his involvement because he's saying something contrary to what they're presenting to the world. Trayston gave me a full interview about a lot of details about Nolan and the family.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, a lot of details about Nolan and the family. So Tatum is saying that Trayston knows his family. They just pretending like they don't know him because of the side he's standing on. Sir King said Trayston is a mixed boy, mad about his black family not wanting shit to do with him. So he'll say or do anything like Tatum to demean black people. Tatum just said, oh boy, might be deceiving him. So Sir King is saying, don't forget in the interview when Trayston talked about, man, my black family don't even fuck with me, man. Those niggas, those people don't even fuck with me, man. They haven't done anything for me. That was wild to get here and say that, man. To get on here, my black side of the family ain't shit, man. Which they might not be. It's a lot of niggas' family ain't shit. That's his story, not mine. But at the same time, in a time like this wasn't the time to pull that out the bag, my nigga. Save that for therapy, my nigga. Yeah. Save that shit for therapy. This wasn't the time to throw your black family that don't fuck with you in this. They ain't got nothing to do with this shit, fam. What is your relationship with Nolan Wells and his mom and dad? Because they say they don't know you. Smash that like gang.
Maybe they didn't perceive that Tristan was Nolan's friend, but Nolan obviously did. Tristan showed me a message where, or at least told me that he messaged.
92 Dolo said, if I don't know you, you ain't parking your shit at my house. So I mean, I said 92. Solo Dolo said, if I don't know you, you ain't parking your shit at the crib. So Solo Dolo is saying the dad gotta know him. I mean, at least I wouldn't let no nigga park his car in front of my house and leave and shit like that. I don't know you. So Solo Dolo feels like, man, it's a chance. It don't make sense. Smash that like
Christine.
Smash that like button.
They had a conversation. If I'm impartial, unless I talk to the family and they show some evidence why they believe this boy is just completely lying, I find it hard pressed to. And then you got to think about this. Tristan only done like 2 interviews, maybe 3 at the most. Tristan could be interviewed by everybody on planet Earth. He only done 3 interviews. He clearly is not, and he didn't even. The interview we did with Tristan was a last minute. We wasn't even going to interview Tristan. He just so happened to be over the house. But I had talked to him before the interview, and I was like, man, this kid got a lot to say. And he seems very genuine. And I was a cop for a long time, or I'd say a long time.
It's that gas, man. My bad, gas. Tristan's a cloud chaser, man. It just so happened when the interview pop off, he just at the crib and shit. Guess who's over there when Officer Tatum shows up with his camera crew? Guess who was just hanging around? Had no clue they were coming today. Even though Officer Tatum just admitted to us that you had already talked to him before you came down there, he had so much to say. Yeah. Tristan, man, you forced yourself into the story, bro. And Tatum is running with the bullshit.
6.5 years, almost 7 years. I know when I'm talking to somebody and they're genuine. So anyway, he's not a cloud chasing kid. He didn't try to insert himself into nothing. He was there to.
Wow, it's like he listening to me talk. Right? It's like Tatum just heard everything I say. He didn't insert himself. He's not a cloud chaser, bro. Yeah, he did. Why was in the news in the first place? If he has no idea what happened to Nolan, if he didn't see Nolan, after the boys left, if he didn't see Nolan, at 4 something, if he has no information for this situation, then why the fuck is he sitting on your couch, bro, doing a whole interview just to say, I know Nolan? Okay, we get it. You knew him, nigga. Now what? What happened to him? Yeah, who gives a fuck? Move around, bro. We get it. You knew him. So what? Because you knew him, you on TV vouching for your homies saying they didn't do something, but you wasn't there. Now I understand he might say, Sco, man, I know, Nolan. I know the other guys, man. That shit didn't happen, fam. I don't believe that happened. Well, say you don't believe it happened, bro. You gotta start. People gotta start talking like that at this point, man. So I'm not for sure, but I don't think they would do no shit like that. Yeah, I'm not for sure, man. But that's the dumbest logic ever, bro. Our kids have all type of people they're hanging out with, pulling up, parking at our house, who we don't know. That's not unusual. So Sir King is saying Solo Dolo. That's not unusual for your kids' friends. You never know, man. It might be a chick they got going out with them that night. They just met not too long ago. Park your car at my house. We all gonna go out. It could be a group of friends, and in that group of friends, the parents might not know everybody. It might be 3-4 cars to pull up and stay at the house. We all going out. We can park our cars in front of my crib. We gonna come back here afterwards. Do y'all agree with that? Would y'all allow some kids to park their car in front of your house and leave it there if you don't know who they are? Like I said, when it comes to our kids, man, we don't know who they're hanging out with every day or who's all with them today. And they might be with 2 of their usual homies and another homie pulled up and we don't really know him like that. But they all going to leave their cars behind. Is that possible, gang? Smash that like button because Tatum is trying to clean Tristan up for us and we ain't going for it.
Port Warren, because they're all friends. Anyway. All right, now let's do this phone call. And I want y'all to watch this pivot because the family don't have to say nothing. But you would think that Benjamin Crump would at least clarify this. Roll the clip.
One of the key aspects early on.
Hold on. T-Dub said, shout out to T-Dub. Where you been at, T-Dub? Salute, fam. Simple. No young adult would leave their phone and catch another ride. Case closed. Yeah, without your phone, it's going to be hard to catch a ride without your phone. Unless you already done told the people, hey, I'm going with y'all. You feel me? I mean, don't leave me, motherfucker. I rode in with them, but I'm leaving with you, mother. That's what you would think that's what anybody going to do, unless they saying Nolan was so drunk that he was just all over the place, snorting powder and shit. All that bullshit, which I'm not saying is true at all, but it sounds like they're trying to say that Nolan was so fucked up that he was just out there partying, man. Nolan was fucked up. He was just partying. He did. We keep saying whoever was responsible for taking Nolan Wells home, whoever was going to take him back, whatever boat he was riding back on since the boys left, since he told them, I'm not coming with y'all, we keep asking, well, who the fuck was he going back with? And won't they please stand up? Yeah. If he was going to ride back with you, man, please stand up and say, yeah, Nolan came and told me that he was going to ride with us. That just makes the story sound weird that he leave his phone on the boat. He ain't talked to nobody else about riding with him, but he just insisted that y'all get the fuck out of here without him. Y'all see, things just sound a little, come on, gang.
Clarify this.
Smash like button, gang.
One of the key aspects early on here, counsel, has been Nolan's phone. Originally, with why was it on the boat? Why was he separated from it? There are explanations about that. Was anything done to it? One of the friends responded to that suggestion. Let me play it for you and get your response.
None of us had a reason to go through Nolan's phone. There's multiple phones on the boat. Why would it be? And the boat was having issues. Why would our concern be getting on Nolan's phone or something? I don't even know Nolan's password. None of my friends do. We had no reason ever to get on Nolan's phone and look at anything. I didn't even touch Nolan's phone. None of us touched Nolan's phone until somebody took it off the boat and put it in White's truck, and then no one touched it until we handed it back, to the mom that was at my buddy's house.
Counsel, does that square?
Chris Como, Nolan is dead. We're going to dot every I. We're going to cross every T. We're going to look under every rock. His mother called his phone repeatedly with no answer. That raises questions.
Time out.
That's all.
Y'all always making me have to be the bad guy, but these people are doing it. Nolan's mom says she called his phone multiple times with no answer. But Nolan's mother spoke to Warren nobody knew that Nolan was missing. No one. No one called the Coast Guard. No one called his mom except Warren. The first sign that Nolan could have been in distress or missing or he didn't show up like he's supposed to, like they thought he was the night that Warren called Miss Christine. And she hung up the phone on the first time because she had no idea who he was. She was asleep. He calls her back. They talk on the phone. He asked for her permission to call the Coast Guard. Like, how is it that Nolan is totally fine in his mother's mind? She gets woken up by Warren saying, hey, do you know where Nolan at? He ain't come back have you heard from him? And you telling me that you're talking to Warren on the phone. You guys talked for like 5 minutes, I think. So there was conversation going on. I saw the call log. And then you're telling me I repeatedly called Nolan's phone and didn't get an answer. You could just call Warren back. Do you know where Nolan was at your house, Warren? Nolan's keys are at your friend's house or whatever. He spent the night with you guys. He went to the lake with you guys. Hey, where's his phone at? I'm calling him. Do you know it? So you telling me that she talks to this boy. He says, Miss Christine, whatever conversation they had, which they never talk about this conversation. Why? I don't know. He's missing. I'm going to call the Coast Guard. After she talks to Warren, she calls the police. So you're telling me that from that point, you go straight into investigation mode instead of talking to the people that tried to contact you. And then Warren them went out the next day looking for Nolan's body. Or not looking for his body, looking for him, period.
I want to know what that phone call was about between Warren and the mom, man. It is, because whatever it was, whatever the fuck Warren said to her, she felt like he was something happened to him too. I think the fact that Warren calls her, period, made her like, what the fuck is going on? Think about if one of your son's friends call you and they don't got your phone number and they just call you. They tell you, hey, man, we was with your son earlier at the island, but we ain't seen him or heard from him ever again. But we got his cell phone though, and his car, his keys is at my buddy's house. But yeah, we ain't heard nothing from him, man. We have no idea where he's at. Warren called mom, and whatever he told mom scared the shit out of mom. On top of that, I think Warren got off the phone and then called the Coast Guard. So I think Warren most definitely said something to mama that didn't sound right. Yeah, but Warren is saying something to mom that don't sound right. I'm not saying that he's telling her, oh, this happened to him, that happened to him, but it's something. Remember, when Javon's mom shows up, she shows up upset to get the phone. Dad with the keys, I think they felt like it was some bullshit going on the minute Warren called her. Warren doesn't have her phone number. He had to get it from somebody else, get it from Javon. She didn't know his voice probably. Hey, hello, Warren. Okay, that's you, Warren. Hey, what's going on? She probably thought it was very suspicious that Warren was calling her saying, we have his phone, but we ain't seen him. I believe she think they killed her son from day one. And that's what anybody would think. If my son go out with his homies and his homies call my phone, hello, in the middle of the night, hello, what's good, bro? What's up, bro? Oh, what's good, fam? Where my son at? We called to ask you that. Nigga, he left with y'all. What the fuck you calling me for? Nigga, what do you mean? Yeah, man, we don't know where he at, man. We ain't seen him since about 6-7 hours ago, bro, but we got his cell phone. Why the fuck you didn't give him his phone, bro? Why? Oh, he left it, fam. Man, I'm gonna call the Coast Guard, bro. The fuck? Man, what's going on, bro? Like, nah, fam. Where my son at, bro? What's going on, bro? Y'all niggas bullshit, man. Where y'all at right now, bro? Man, hey, y'all niggas bullshitting, fam. Man. That's how I would feel. That's how I think any parent would feel. The fact that he had her number means nothing. He didn't have her number. He got it from Javon, KJ. You got to keep up, bro. Yeah. You got to keep up, fam. He didn't have the number. He had to call Javon and get the number. Then he called Miss Christine. Warren been saying shit that doesn't sound right. Shout out to Nakisha Rogers, man. Salute to Nakisha Rogers. Salute, gang. Nakisha saying Warren been saying shit that didn't sound right. Be a KJ. He called you. He didn't have the mom's number. You know what I mean? And a lot of people would say, well, hey, for him to call mom at 11 o'clock on a Saturday night on 4th of July, that just, to me, I would think something weird was going on. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. So shout out to Warren's, not Warren, but Nolan's parents, man, for their antennas just simply going up. That's your child, man. If somebody say I went somewhere with your child, with your kid, but they didn't make it back, but we did. Or we don't know where they at. And they missing if you ask me. But we got his phone. You gonna automatically go into don't trust that person mode. You gonna keep a close eye on them. You gonna be side-eyeing them. You ask them about what happened. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody. Y'all hit the thumbs up button. Y'all. If you wonder what the like button is, it's the thumbs up button, gang. We should have over 1,000. Hit the thumbs up button. You watch from home, grab your phone. Hit the thumbs up button for me, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all.
Because they hadn't seen him. So we're going to go back in and see if he's still out here or something happened to him. We're going to look for him. Like, I will never understand. I will never understand. Let the clip play.
We want to get to his asses. If this was your child, Chris Como, wouldn't you want to ask every question possible for everybody who was on Horn Island to say, did you see what happened to Nolan? What happened? Where was he at? And that's all they're asking, and people are attacking them for trying to get answers. Can you imagine that? She's getting attacked at her job. She's getting bad job reviews. She had never gotten any in her entire career. And now, since she's been going on TV saying, I want to get answers for my son, she's been attacked by sick individuals trying to, I guess, in some way discourage them from continuing to say his name and say that we won't let it be swept under the rug.
Now, think about this. This is a logical mind like me. I go, well, let me not pick a side on this. She said They want to talk to everybody involved that know what happened to Nolan. But you don't talk to none of the friends who you guys think that saw Nolan alive last. I don't understand.
The light game.
Warren's mom texted her. Like, you might not like the lady, but her son is the last one that's seen Nolan alive. You're not going to talk to her? You're not going to say, put your son on the phone. Come over to the crib. We need to talk. You saw my son last. I don't have time to wait on detectives. What did you see? What did you tell them? Where was my son? I need the breakdown.
Do y'all feel that? Do y'all feel what Tatum is saying, man? Do y'all feel Tatum is saying, man, look, man, why didn't Nolan Wells' parents go talk to the parents of Warren and Wyatt? Why didn't they just go do this with them? Why didn't they say, okay, let's sit down and talk to everybody that was last with Nolan. Let's sit down with them and find out what's going on. Let's all work together to find out what happened to Nolan. He's saying that, that I guess, Warren's mom text Christine and Christine didn't respond back. Christine didn't want to do no talking to nobody. I think it's because she felt like, man, your son might have did something to my goddamn son. That might be the point. And I could be wrong. I don't know what I mean, but I think that's going to be it. You know what I mean? Maybe she was just confused and didn't know who to trust at the time. But I think she felt like from the jump, I'm talking about that very goddamn night, y'all. We go back to the story about Javon's mom and how Warren allegedly says she showed up to the crib. He said she allegedly pulled up, no knock, opened the door. They came in that bitch on some that type of time. Like, man, where the fuck is that phone at, man? What's going on, man? So it makes you think that Christine, Nolan's mom, felt from the very first, from that first phone call from Warren, she felt like some shit wasn't adding up, gang. Her mother intuition went off. She felt like Warren knew more about what happened to her goddamn son. Let me get his phone. Where the fuck are y'all at? I'll track the phone. Warren then called the lifeguard, the Coast Guard. So it sounds like to me, Warren went into he's missing mode. The whole phone call on a Saturday night would make a mom feel like my son is dead. If his homie called, sounded concerned, but he was last with y'all, but you got his phone. You know what I mean? So your mom went in the straight. Yeah, that mother's intuition went off, man. Easy hood. You're going to only call the Coast Guard if you know he's in the water. If he was left on land, then you would just go back and pick him up. Or easy hood, you would wait till the next day at least, my nigga. If my partner was last seen with a girl flirting with her and looked like he was trying to go get some ass, then I'm not panicking by 11 o'clock. I don't think no nigga is missing at 11 o'clock. I'm just going to tell you that right now. So if you my homeboy and we separate, you dig? I don't give a fuck you left your phone or not. If I last seen you with a little chick, I'm going to think he'll probably call the phone. If it's not tonight, it's going to probably be in the morning time. And if I look up the next day and it's about 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, we ain't heard from you, that's when I'm going to start saying, okay, man, what happened today? Where this nigga at? But not at no motherfucking 11 o'clock at night. Hell no, nigga. You might be getting the draws. Yeah. You might be getting the draws, man.
What do you mean you had his phone? Why did he not get his phone?
Shout out to Easy Hood, man. Shout to Easy Hood.
Well, he left his phone on the boat? Okay, because this? Okay. Where did you see him at?
Shout out to Enlightened.
I saw him with a girl.
Salute to Enlightened Empress. Salute, gang.
What's her name? What's her social media handle? I'm calling her. You got her number? I want to see the text. Who else was there? Bert, what's his name? Bart?
Nigga said Bert. You know his name, nigga. Bart, nigga. You know his name. Shout to Enlightened Empress, man. Salute, gang. Let me see. It was way too early, bro. They didn't even know what was going on for real. Tatum on some bullshit. Shout out to Sir King, man. Salute to Sir King. Tatum come off like a white boy acting ass nigga, but when he talked to other niggas, when he talked to other niggas, he talk a little different, man. Let me see. Toy, I seen you had posted this too of Tatum, man, back in a while back. What was
this?
What was this?
You's a bitch. I called you. Everybody.
That's Tatum right there.
Everybody on your live stream know you's a bitch, and when I see you, I'm whooping your ass. Everybody got it on live stream. I like it. You want to be hood, nigga? You want to be hood? Yeah. You on the phone talking shit to me, and you call me and saying you apologize? Yeah, nigga.
I never apologized.
You apologize?
I never
apologized. You didn't
apologized.
apologize. My wife listened to you, nigga.
I never apologized. What I said was, what I said was,
bitch, nigga.
what I said let's wrap this up. All right, I appreciate everybody. I appreciate it.
Is that black on black crime? Is that black on black crime?
You's a bitch. I told you. Everybody.
That's Tatum. That's
Everybody on the live stream know you's a bitch, and when I see you, I'm whooping your ass. Everybody got it on live stream.
I like
nigga.
it.
You want to be hood, nigga? You want to be hood? You on the phone talking shit to me, and you call me and saying you apologize? Yeah, nigga.
I never apologized.
You apologize?
I never
You didn't
apologized.
apologize. My wife listened to you, nigga.
I never apologized. What I
cool,
said
bro. We
was
don't need to be out
what I
beef.
said. What
Y'all
I said
a
was
bitch, nigga.
that's what I said.
Let's wrap this up. All right, I appreciate everybody. I appreciate it.
Is that black on black crime? Is that black on black crime?
You's a bitch. I told you.
What the fuck was that, bro? Like, Tatum don't even sound right saying the word nigga, bro. Yeah, Tatum don't even sound right saying nigga. I felt offended damn near. What? At this point, a great a white ate him. Shout out to Nate said it, man. Who's the Nate said it? Yeah. I didn't even feel comfortable hearing him say the word nigga. I was like, what? Hold up, white boy. Hold on. Yeah, Tatum, your nigga pass. Your has been rejected, nigga. It is stop 6 Tate. Shout out to What's Up PD, man. Yeah, you most definitely represent that stop 6. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Let me see. And what other updates do we have? You know what? We can go back now, gang. I actually found it on YouTube, so we don't gotta wait the whole goddamn time, man. But you can actually we can actually go here, gang, and see hear the audio that Elliot is talking about. Remember the psychotherapist Elliot? He dropped some bombshell news today about the audio. He could hear it clearly. It really touched his soul. We gotta hear this shit. But it took this nigga. You can see this video. It's 8 minutes long. It took the nigga damn near 8 minutes to say all this shit, gang. It took him 8 minutes to describe what was happening in the video or describe what we was hearing. The engineer that put it together. Let's hear what it finally was, gang.
As I just explained in what he wrote.
Oh, right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Hello?
Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. It's. We're just thinking. I don't know. Like we're going down.
That was it. That was it.
Hey,
is the sir?
Let's
just explained in what he wrote.
So do
Of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
Do y'all hear the gas?
Hello?
Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. It's. We're just thinking. I don't know. Like we're going down.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Oh yeah, that audio, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, gang, that audio, gang. Come on, gang. That audio, man. Yeah, I don't know. Will that be enough? It is. Somebody said play it again. I'll play it one more time. Will this be enough for a grand jury, though, gang? Like, far as the audio, the things we hearing, they say it's gasping right here. Let's
what he wrote.
Oh, right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Of course.
As I just explained in what he wrote.
Oh, right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Hello?
Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. It's. We're just thinking. I don't know. Like we're going down.
You know what? I don't like how they write things on the video for us to hear. You know, for us to see. I mean, it just let us hear it. Yeah, just let it. I don't like how they write shit on the video saying, telling us what we hear. I don't really like that shit, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you. Just let us hear the audio. When they start writing shit out, saying, telling you they're saying this, they're saying that, that will affect your brain and make you think that's exactly what you're hearing. So I like to watch the video. I just need to blindfold myself the next time I fucking hear one, because I don't want to hear. I don't want to see shit. Don't write out. Don't tell me what the fuck they saying, man. Let me just hear it on my own. You feel me now? Do I hear some gasping? I hear some breathing, some heavy breathing, but the heavy breathing seems to be coming directly from the phone, like it's breathing directly into the phone. I don't know if that's Wyatt or somebody who got the phone. I'm not for sure, but it's do y'all hear Nolan Wells breathing or gasping for air in that clip? Tell me in the chat. Yes or no? Do y'all hear Nolan Wells? And I don't really know what Nolan would sound like, or even do y'all think y'all hear Nolan Wells gasping for air in that clip? Because I'm not for sure, gang. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm listening, I'm listening, but I'm not. I do hear some, you know what I mean? But I'm not. Is that gonna be Nolan? Let me know in the chat. Talk to me, chat. Do y'all hear Nolan Wells, gasping in that call? Do you think that's Nolan? Are we hearing Nolan Wells? Man, I'm not for sure. I'm not for sure if that audio shit's gonna get us anywhere, gang, as of right now. You feel me? I'm not for sure, gang. I'm being honest. It just seems like, we hear what we kind of hear, but will it add up to anything in front of the grand jury? I kept asking y'all about the grand jury. Will this add up to anything to the grand jury? Let me see. Let me go here, gang. Let me go here, man. Let me go here. I would be wrong not to go here, gang. I would be wrong not to go here, man. Shout out to y'all favorite Karen, man. The final bosses of Karens, nigga. It is, nigga, the final bosses, nigga. Let's hear from Nancy goddamn Graceman and what she had to say.
Nobody has
Part 2, where she spoke with Tatum and other people. I think this is part 2 from yesterday. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Yes, light the gas up, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. Y'all, what do we have to present to a grand jury right now, gang? That's all I gotta ask y'all, man. Salute to everybody who's been rocking with the Nolan Wells case, but what do we have today? It's a lot of he say, she say, times, this and that, goddamn boat data, but what do we have to present to a grand jury to say, he was physically murdered? If the autopsy is done, and they saying that the parents should find out what the autopsy is. I think they said tomorrow. They said Friday, maybe. I don't know if they're talking about next Friday or this Friday, but pretty soon the parents should get Mississippi's autopsy. Do y'all think that's gonna change anything? Smash the like button, gang. It's a lot going on right now, but I feel like we spin in circles. But at the same time, everything you hear, you gotta go with, you gotta listen to. That's how you solve shit, is by going over everything, man. Smash that like button. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. Put some color in the chat, y'all. Hit the Cash App, gang. Show me some love, man.
none of the kids on this phone have ever admitted that anybody said that they thought Nolan was dead.
Cito Assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the work coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Hello?
Hold on. Don't forget, gang. Don't forget that Warren Hudson, you did, Nolan Wells' best friend. It says the father of Warren Hudson, Nolan Wells' best friend, announced plans to sue Ben Crump, which we don't know if Warren is his best friend or not, but plans to sue Ben Crump for defamation, accusing the attorney of falsely accusing his son of his son and others of murder. So Officer Tatum put up a couple of hours ago that Warren Hudson, Warren Hudson's dad, is suing Ben Crump. Yeah. So Warren's dad is suing Ben Crump. How do y'all feel about that, gang? Warren's dad is suing Ben Crump. Yesterday he put up $50,000, but now they're saying Warren's dad is official. It's official. He is suing Ben Crump for falsely accusing his son of murder. So Ben Crump is being sued by Warren's dad. Oh, this shit getting crazier and fucking crazier, my nigga. This shit is getting crazier and crazier.
Yes.
Bro.
How far is the water coming up, sir?
That like button, gang.
It's coming up. We're
Randy
just thinking,
Tatum announced
I don't
that.
know. Like we're going down now.
All right. Well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either. I think it's. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't have the tag
Unless
on
you
here.
have a
It got ripped
membership
off.
number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at.
You are hearing the audio distress call from the boat That is the boat on which Nolan Wells went to Horn Island. Now, there have been a lot of different accounts about whether he was on the boat when he came back from Horn Island, when he was supposed to come back from Horn Island. He never came back from Horn Island. And you can clearly hear on that version, which we obtained from the Mississippi Department of Marine Research. They released it. It's not something off TikTok or Insta. And that's what you hear. Let me hear 184 one more time, please.
CETO assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
Shout out to Sir King, man. Salute to Sir King. The autopsy is going to come back.
Hello?
Accident pending further investigation.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
All remaining bodies.
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
Smash that like button, gang.
Dave Mack, Crime Stories investigative reporter. What are we hearing?
Nancy, this is the
smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody. Shout out to Sir King. Sir King. He feels like he said the autopsy is going to come back inconclusive or accident pending further investigation. The way Mississippi maintained possession of all remaining body, therefore the investigation is stalled and over. So Sir King is saying he feel like we still not gonna find out what happened to Nolan Wells, or will you accept what they tell you happened to Nolan Wells? Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Let's hear from Nancy Grace, man.
Audio call from the boat that Nolan Wells took out to Horn Island.
Smash that like button,
and the boat is attempting to leave Horn Island because the boat is taking on water. What we are hearing is the call from the boat to the group they have.
CETO, let me help you. Let me help you. Reminder, Dave Mack, we've only got 1 hour to cover a lot of territory. That is the CETO call where the grandson of the boat owner thinks that they're taking on water. Joining me right now, special guest Brandon Tatum. He is a former police officer with Tucson PD, and he is the star of The Officer Tatum on YouTube. He has interviewed Nolan's friends. Now, we're about to bring on two experts, each one taking a different viewpoint on that call. But Officer Tatum, thank you for being with us tonight. No matter what you say, just know you're going to get hate mail. Doesn't matter what you say. If the angel Gabriel came down right now and spoke on this case,
somebody said
he would get hate mail. That said, what do you make of that audio, Officer?
Yeah. Officer Tatum is the spokesperson for the boys, y'all. We wouldn't know anything going on with the boys. We wouldn't be this far if this nigga right here didn't go down here hoorah for these goddamn white boys. You know what I mean? We wouldn't know what the fuck was going on. So I salute Officer Tatum for getting the boys to talk, for getting them. Okay, if y'all feel like they lying, they saying this and that, well, this is a nigga that got him to talk. You feel me? Whether he rocking with him or not, he might be leading them directly into a trap, not knowing. He might think they innocent, and he might come out looking like the goddamn fool when it's all said and done. But we gotta let this thing, we gotta wait for the investigation to come to a close, gang. We gotta wait for Mississippi to put their findings out. We gotta wait for Ben Crump and his team to come with some more findings. We gotta wait for that cell phone evidence as well, gang. But as of right now, everything is in the air, man. I'm hoping this week coming up that we get that we get some real deal answers, because I think next week shit finna go crazy. Yeah, I tell you, I think shit finna get out of line. This shit finna tear the internet down. Whatever Mississippi saying is autopsy. Oh, shit finna get crazy, gang. Trust me. Trust me.
Well, Nancy, thank you so much for having me on. If you put the audio within context, it is a impossibility unless these people are prophesying that somehow they're saying Nolan's name or projecting that Nolan is somehow injured, hurt, or killed, because we have witnesses that have come out. When I interviewed Warren, a lot of those kids that I talked to already alluded to this way before the audio came out, that they were gone. And people had already saw Nolan after they had left. The young lady, Katie, that he was hanging out with. I saw a text message from her alluding to the fact that she never saw him get on that boat at all. We have video of the boat that we shared on our social media page, and it shows all the occupants on the boat, and Nolan was not there. And so if a person thinks that they've heard something on the audio, they have to compare it with context. Maybe they said, "Is it dead?" talking about items that could potentially have died or damaged on the boat, given the fact that they were sinking. So I think people need to put this in context and
he said, if y'all heard the word dead, it could have been because the boat was sinking. It could have been the battery. It could have been, different things, different components of this boat. When you hear them saying things like cover it up, is it dead? I didn't know. I don't know if they said it or he, or I did hear the word dead though, for sure. I think I heard Nolan for sure. Man, I heard Nolan twice, I want to say. I heard Nolan for sure, it sounded like, for sure. It's all chopped up and fucked up. But it's certain words you feel like, nah, you most definitely heard Bart. Damn it, Bart. You heard why I refer to Bart. It was a lot of things we heard. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
Reevaluate what they're listening to on the video, because if you are going to make a staunch stance in the wrong direction, in my opinion, by saying they're obviously talking about Nolan, it is incredibly impossible. One more thing, real quick, that when you look at where they were at when they made the phone call and their GPS coordinates, it literally put them on the island. And we know, and not on the physical island, but really close proximity to the island. And we know, because we have another video of Nolan being out there and also all the other boats surrounding him, that this would have had to happen very near to hundreds of people in hundreds of different boats. So somebody would have seen something if there was a dramatic commotion like this occurring on that boat.
I hear what you're saying, Officer Brandon Tatum. That last part that you said, that there were hundreds of people around and they would have seen what happened, that part, I disagree with that. John Mobley joining us, veteran trial lawyer out of South Carolina. John, take off your defense hat one moment and let's address that statement. Do I have to say Tupac? That just comes off the top of my head. Crimes happen all the time in a crowded area and nobody sees anything. Either they say they didn't see anything, or they really didn't see anything, because it all blends in, right? It all blends in. I've had a little boy thrown off the third level of the Mall of America almost to his death. He did die and he was brought back to life. Nobody saw what happened. A guy threw him over. People were all over the mall. The food court was crowded. Nobody.
That nigga like Wesley Snipes, man. Yeah, that Wesley Snipes. That's Mobley. I think his name is Mobley. They call him Mobley. Do y'all think that something happened to Nolan Wells and nobody saw it? Is it a possibility, gang? I'm asking y'all right in the chat, gang. Is it a possibility that something happened to Nolan Wells, he drowned, or even somebody did something to him on Horn Island and nobody saw this, or even maybe somebody doing something to him on the boat and nobody's seeing this? Is it just a good chance that nobody saw what really happened to Nolan Wells? Because they claim the boat is so close to Horn Island that if anything would have happened to Nolan on that boat, somebody would have saw it. You know what I mean? So do y'all believe that? Because, you got to say the same thing about if he would have stayed on Horn Island. If he stayed on Horn Island and somebody did something to him, we feel like somebody would have saw it. If he even drowned, we feel like somebody would have saw it. So, I mean, how do y'all feel about that, gang? Do y'all think that, them being that close to the island, if that's where the boat is at the time, do y'all think, it's a chance they could have still done something to him, just nobody saw it? A lot of people out there getting drunk. It's a chance that boat could still be right on the tip of Horn Island with Nolan in it with them, and they could have did something to him and shit. Nobody saw it. Because, Tatum is saying it's no way. A lot of people are saying, I'm looking at a lot of content creators online, and a lot of them are saying, even the ones that disagree with a lot of people in here, a lot of them are saying, man, the boy drowned, nobody saw it. Tatum is saying he heard about the boy getting into a fight and some shit like that, but I mean, he say witnesses came forward. We ain't heard from him, of course. But the defense they're using is the boat was so close to the island during the sea tow call. During that sea tow call, the boat was so close to the island that it's no way they could have beat this nigga up, broke his neck, hit him with the elbow, knee to the stomach, headlock. No. You mean to tell me all that shit happened and nobody saw nothing? Do y'all think it's a possibility that, yeah, the boat was not right on Horn Island? It was out some. It's about a foot, maybe a football field out or so. And shit, they might have did something to him and nobody saw. Or maybe they left with him. Maybe when that boat, you know what I mean? Maybe they left with him. And when they kept going off on the rest of these routes on this boat that's supposed to be sinking, that's when something could have happened to Nolan. Because they putting up videos and photos saying, this is right during the sea tow call or right after the sea tow call. This is the run of time the boat is getting towed by Bart or whoever. You know what I mean? And Nolan is not on the boat. So if this did happen to Nolan Wells on the boat, you feel like, when did it happen? Did it happen while the boat was still sitting next to Horn Island on the sea tow call? Or did it happen after the sea tow call? You know, because during the sea tow call, we hear shit. That's when we hear shit. Do y'all think it happened? That's when it's going down right there. Because he's telling them we're on the tip of Horn Island still, right by Horn Island. Do y'all think the boat was out enough to where, yeah, they did it, but nobody saw it? If you believe that Nolan Wells was murdered on that boat with his friends, break down to me, how did it happen, man? What happened to him? We just, somebody beat him up. They beat him up. They whooped him. They beat him to death. Is that what happened? Yeah, they just beat him to death on the boat. Who beat him to death? Why did they beat him to death? What do y'all think the motive is behind them beating they homeboy to death on the boat like that? What did Nolan do to one of them? We gotta break it down tonight, gang. What did Nolan do to one of them? Why was they so upset with Nolan Wells that they somebody beat him to death on the boat and they tossed his ass over? What do you think Nolan did? Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. We gotta be able to break down everything. Any question thrown at us, we gotta be able to come back with some comeback.
I had like 2 witnesses.
Smash the like button, gang.
I think part of it is, Mobley, you don't expect to see something, and so your mind is not interpreting, it's not intercepting what you're physically seeing. And again, we don't know what happened. We don't know why Nolan Wells has
all y'all are saying Katie. And I understand why y'all are saying that, because it's weird that Warren most definitely mentioned Katie. Said he looked over and seen Nolan holding Katie. You feel me? He most definitely pointed that out. He looked over and seen Nolan rock-a-bye baby in the little bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Rock-a-bye baby. I mean, he said he was cradling her, man. I mean, he even described it. I looked over there, man. I seen Nolan over there cradling Katie, man. Then you got his boy Tracy who said, I walked by her and said something slick. Like, he didn't tell us what he said, but even Tracy claims he walked by Nolan and Katie and said something slick to Katie. Now, if I'm walking with a bitch and you my partner, why you gonna address the chick, nigga? You see what I'm up to, fam? Don't say nothing to her, bro. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? Yeah, right. Why you talking to her, fam? You see what I'm up to, fam? You see what man, come on, fam. So you a hater. Yeah, you's a buster. Do y'all think that this had something to do with Katie? Because my boy Compton Bomb in the chat, he said it got something to do with Katie, but he's saying he think that Nolan stayed behind, and whatever happened to Nolan still involves Katie, or Katie know what happened, but this shit might have happened on Horn Island. He didn't leave with them boys. Man, y'all turn this bitch up in the chat, gang. Yeah. Turn this bitch, y'all, so y'all believe it was over Katie. Because Katie is saying, Katie trying to show photos that, hey, I wasn't with Nolan. Hey, he dipped, man. It looked like it's Katie versus the boys right now. It looked like they most definitely trying to put it off on Katie, or at least say, nah, Katie should know more than we know. We left, he stayed, she stayed. He wasn't with us. Go ask Katie, man. She was with him all day. Katie is showing photos online today. Y'all saying a secret Facebook group that I can't get into. She was there on Horn Island after 5 o'clock, but no signs of Nolan Wells in none of her photos. So to me, that's Katie's way of saying, hey, I wasn't with Nolan, man. I didn't even see Nolan no more out there, gang. Nolan was gone. I think Katie's gonna come out and just say, fuck it. Nolan left with them. It's about Katie to say it. I think, Katie, if you're withholding information, you need to say something. If Katie knows that Nolan got on that boat and you see Warren in these interviews trying to put his ass with you and say, we dipped, he stayed, Katie better say something, man. Whatever Katie knows, I hope she's talking to law enforcement, because Katie better say some shit, man. Yeah. Katie might be the key, might be the piece to this whole shit, man. Katie gonna have to come out and say something, gang. I'm glad she's on Facebook talking. Who's ever in that spy group, gang, y'all keep spying, all right? Yeah. Toy said, Katie has been talking in the comments. Hey, keep spying on her, gang. Anything Katie say, y'all report back to me, gang. You did? Yeah. Shout out to all of this. Shout out to the gang, man. Whatever y'all see Katie saying in that group, because I can't get in, make sure y'all report back to me, gang, because me and Compton Bomb on it. Shady Katie. It's a new name. Shady Katie knows everything. That's a new goddamn name. Compton Bomb just named her right here on the show. We don't care if she didn't do nothing to Nolan or not. Did you see his ass get on the boat? Yes or no? Because if you seen him get on there, you need to say something, man. So as of right now, her new name is Shady Katie. You hear me? Yeah, we don't give a fuck, gang. As of right now, her name is Shady Katie. Yeah, we just gave her a new name online, gang. Her name is Shady Katie. We're not saying that she killed him. We saying she knows something about something. Either you know he got on that boat, won't you just come out and say it? I saw him. I watched him get on the boat with you guys. Or else he stayed behind with you. And what did you see? Was you on that powder? They say he was on it. We're not saying he was. I don't know if to be true or not. But the white kids always show up with the powder. Smash that like button. Yeah. But her name is Shady Katie around this bitch, man. Until she give us something. Yeah. We give us something, Katie, can help solve what happened in Nolan Wells. You know what I mean? Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah, salute to Shady Katie, man. Shout out to Compton Bomb, man. Salute, my guy. Salute.
Red mark on the back of his occipital. We don't know. Was he hit? Did he fall? Then fall off a boat? It could have been any number of things. Some nefarious, some an accident, some negligent. My point is, just because there's a lot of people around, that does not guarantee you witnesses, Mobley. You know that better than anybody with all the cases you've tried.
Well, Nancy, I got to call it like I see it. I think there are two things I want to say to address that. The first part, I would agree with you.
I hate the way Mobley sounds.
Yes, a lot of people can be around and they can notice something, and something can happen rather, and people not see it. However, I think the way that the human mind works, we would all agree, is we perceive.
Let me go back here.
The officer Tatum on YouTube, he has interviewed Nolan's friends. Okay, you're saying that I am looking at, and others are looking at this out of context. My mind is open. You may be right. And I believe, Officer Tatum, you are specifically referring to the words, let's see the transcript of the audio as I read this, please.
Let's hear about this audio.
You're referring to alleged statements. Sure, he's dead? Is he dead? Nolan. OMG. Nolan, don't die. Then wake the F up. I thought he was on the check his chest. Now, to you, Officer Tatum, you believe that there is an innocent explanation. My mind is open. And that innocent explanation would be what?
Well, I think that if you are convinced without context that they are talking about Nolan, you're going to hear certain things and perceive it. I mean, the bilge pump is damaged. They could have been saying, don't die, or is it dead, referring to the bilge pump or the bilge pump. And they could have been talking about a battery. They could have been saying no, and people think they said Nolan. The only reason that I deviate from the transcript is because there are witnesses that have said they've seen Nolan after the boys had already left and after the call was already made. And also, I put my detective mind on, when I look at the reasoning, but why would they be calling and giving GPS coordinates and talking to this dispatch for 8 minutes if their best friend?
Gang, tell me this, gang. Tell me this. Y'all send me the photos, gang. Y'all keep saying that they're not in the same photos as far as the pictures with Nolan and on the boat, gang. Somebody send me a side by side, that gang. Hit me on Instagram, SKO_network. You did SKO_network. You did. Let me see a Soldier Kings that stay with Katie for sure. Yeah, y'all somebody, y'all got the photos, gang. Send me the photos, gang. Send me the photos of the boys on the, I'm sure I got them in here. I know I got them, but y'all gonna do me a favor real quick. Send me a photo of the boys, I guess, sitting there with Nolan on the boat and the boys on the boat, you know what I mean, allegedly later on that day. If somebody put them shit side by side and put it in my inbox on Instagram, gang. I know y'all been saying that a lot, that they got different clothes on, so they don't even have the same goddamn clothes on. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody. But hold on. Salute to everybody, bit gang. Salute, gang. Let me see. All right. Let me see. Smash. I see y'all been sending me a lot of shit too. I see somebody send me some death threats for Ashley Cole, the stepmother of one of Nolan's friends. Admit the investigation. Okay. So that's who got arrested. You saying somebody got arrested? The threats were made. Let me see. Cole shared screenshots of the threats on Facebook, expressing frustration and asking for understanding as her family cooperates with the investigator. Nolan Wells in Ocean Springs, high gratitude, died under unclear circumstances. The threats were made in the context of a highly publicized and emotional case with Wells' family seeking answers. So somebody was arrested for threatening the judge. Let me see. Sacramento man arrested accused of violent threats linked to Nolan Wells' death. A Sacramento man is in custody in Mississippi on a federal charge accusing him of sending direct messages over social media threatening to kill a judge with a connection to the disappearance of the death of Nolan Wells. Earlier this month, according to records filed in the case, Wells. That's. I mean, I don't know if that's real or not. Who is the B? Yeah. That's from some website called The Bee. Is that real news or fake news, gang? That's from a website called The Bee. They say a man was arrested for making death threats towards Ashley Cole, Warren's stepmom. I don't know if that's real or not. Yeah, I don't know. Some. I haven't heard on the news, gang. It's some newspaper letter called The Bee. You know what I mean?
Friend whom I've spoke to these boys. They showed me pictures. They were emotional about Nolan's death. I was there during the funeral.
Is it real?
At least there with them when the funeral was going on, and they were devastated that they couldn't go to his funeral. I perceive that it doesn't make sense if they had killed their friend in a malicious way or he was dead, that they wouldn't just simply ask for help instead of trying to cover it up and calling for a tow and talking for 8 minutes. I mean, all of those things, plus the witnesses, it just doesn't add up. And I just wish people would be open-minded to saying, let me rewatch it and let me put it within context that Nolan cannot be on the boat because witnesses seen him afterwards. And let me re-listen to it and try to put it in perspective.
So you're saying witnesses saw him afterwards, after that call? Or did you mean to say witnesses saw him elsewhere?
Yeah, no, witnesses saw him on the island after the call. After the boys had left around 4:30, witnesses have seen Nolan alive on the island after that. So
do y'all think these witnesses have been interviewed by Ocean Springs police yet? I see some of y'all in the chat saying it's real. Y'all saying it's real that a Sacramento man was arrested for threatening a judge? Oh, okay. So a lot of y'all saying it's real. Well, yeah. Send me that. Let me talk about. I think when y'all just sent it to me, goddamn it. I said send it to me. I seen a brand new message come in. Hold on, gang. Y'all don't be bullshit at all, fam. It is. Let me see. Hold on. That's just. Let's go, Pete. Hey, shout out to Chris. Chris, if you watch it right now, you crazy as hell, bro. You send me the longest fucking messages, man. This is a fucking book you want me to read right now, bro. Shout out to my nigga Chris, though. That nigga be sending me books and shit. Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button, fam. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. I mean, where do y'all stand on this situation, gang? Where do y'all stand right now, man?
That puts Nolan alive after that, and I think that
I know what I was asking y'all. I was asking y'all, do y'all feel like the authorities have spoken to these witnesses? We keep hearing Tatum speak on the witnesses. We heard Bart's attorney speak on witnesses. 2 witnesses that say they saw Nolan Wells around 6 o'clock. Do y'all believe the authorities have talked to the witnesses? And will that be turned into the grand jury when it comes to the investigation of the Ocean Springs Police Department? Do you think they will have enough? They have his friends. They have, everybody saying they don't know what happened to him. We left him behind. If he has alcohol in the system, if for some reason, because, Officer Tatum is saying, he has 100%, somebody close to Nolan, somebody real close to Nolan is saying that they are 100% sure that Nolan was on cocaine that day. We don't know if we can believe that or not. I'm not going to run with that shit. We don't know if that's real or not. You know what I mean? But the toxicology report should be coming out soon. And do y'all think that, all this thing with all that being turned into a grand jury, the toxicology report, whatever it says, and we know he was drinking. So if it say he was drunk, if it say he had water in his lungs, you know what I mean? If it says, do y'all think they're going to call this an accidental drowning, man? You know what I mean? Do y'all think they're going to call this an accidental drowning? Smash the like button, fam. Smash the like button, gang. Katie got off the island after her brother rescued her. Bart got mad. Katie and Nolan was kicking it. She called her people. He left with Warren. Bart pulled up where the boat was sinking. Bart killed him allegedly. Shout out to Sir King, man. Yo, Bart gonna sue the shit out of me, fam. Bart attorney is watching right now, goddamn. I did. Bart attorney is watching right now. Like, nigga, that's the 30th time at night, nigga. Bart attorney is watching us right now. I guarantee you, looking like, man, we throw Sco ass right on the grill, nigga. Yeah, get Sco on the grill, nigga. Smash that like button, gang. Let me see. Brandon Williams said, why would Nolan get on a sinking boat? He ride with Dart. I'm not sure. Brandon Williams, tell me again. Say it one more time, fam. Say that to me again, bro. I didn't quite make that shit out, bro. Say it one more time. Say it one more time, man.
People should be focused on, okay, now let's interview and talk to people and consider what did they see, because we're already past the point of Warren and Wyatt's boat and all of those things being involved.
Officer Tatum, I had so many trial judges from all the cases I tried in different courtrooms.
Yeah, I hit the thumbs up button.
One particular judge,
thumbs up button.
My favorite, Luther Alverson, he had a particular jury charge. And I've heard it so many times, I've memorized it. He said to the jury at the end of the case, after the closings, it is your duty to make all witnesses speak the truth and impugn perjury on no one. So, what I'm trying to do is reconcile what you're saying with what I'm hearing. I hope Nolan Wells died by accident. But I'm not shutting down our Crime Stories investigation until I know. Now, I want to address this sound. To Joe Scott Morgan, a professor of forensics, Jacksonville State University, author of Blood Beneath My Feet on Amazon. I'm gonna stop that right there, gang. It's a lot, and I see y'all sending me a lot. I think the best leg we got to stand on right now, gang, is this phone evidence, man. If it is phone evidence, that's the best leg we got to stand on. How did all of a sudden they have two witnesses only after the tow call was released? It's all smoke and mirrors, gaslighting us to believe this bullshit. Shout out to goddamn Carmelites. I hope I'm saying your name right. Carmela. I'm gonna say I can't pronounce your name, sweetheart. Yeah, y'all tell me how to say her name. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. I don't want to fuck it up. Salute to everybody in the building. But you're right though. So you're right though. He or she, I'm not sure what you are. If you're a dude or a woman, you're right though. The minute the tow call came out, caramel cuties. My bad. Okay. My bad. I couldn't even see it. Caramel cuties. Okay, y'all got it. I said caramel cuties, caramel cuties, caramel cuties. Okay. Shout out to caramel cuties. So you should be a girl. I agree with you, sweetheart. I agree with you. The minute the CETO call came out, that's when all of a sudden they came with two witnesses out of nowhere. I agree with y'all, gang. Yeah, I agree with you on that. The minute the CETO came out, the phone call and shit started getting hot. Yeah, shit started getting hot. Out of nowhere, they got two witnesses that seen goddamn me, Nolan Wells on the island after 6 o'clock. There, you know what I mean? Oh man. I mean, so many fucking people out there, gang. How y'all know they can't pay somebody just to say, yeah? I mean, yeah, they could just pick two people and pay them and say, hey, y'all gonna be the witnesses. You did. They could find some people that was at Horn Island that day and say, hey, we're gonna give y'all some money. Y'all gonna be the witnesses. Come on, man. Like, I mean, it is weird that these two witnesses just pop up out of no fucking where. It's weird, man. Bart lied until they heard his name being called. Real shit. We talked about that. We talked about how Bart, and they saying that Bart was saying that he hadn't been near a certain side of Mississippi. He wasn't talking about, Horn Island or his house. It was where the pool party allegedly was at June 27th. They were saying that, I don't know if he was claiming that wasn't him in the pool party picture, or if he was saying that he hadn't been to Horn Island in over a year or back home in over a year. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody, building, man. It is. Let me see. Smash that like button, man. Let me see what's going on here.
Yeah, salute, gang. Shout out to J. Coop. J. Coop, they said J. Coop can't send no more money. They said J. Coop, you done reached a limit. They say J. Coop done reached a limit. Salute, fam. Let me see. I'm looking at everything y'all see. Y'all send me more. What could be another break in the Nolan Xavier Wells case? This is I just showed this a while ago, gang. That was the mom that spoke out. Let me see. Yeah, that was the mom that spoke out. So one of the boys, one of the friends' mom. I don't know if that's real or not, y'all. Secret Service Sam, anything they put out there, he kind of throw out there. Not mad at him for that. Not mad at Secret Service Sam for that, but it's a lot of shit that Secret Service Sam just tell you. I mean, shout out to Secret Service Sam. When he on the money or I feel like he got some good shit, I'm going to go to my dog, Secret Service Sam. You feel me? But yeah, he just, anything people send him, he just want to let y'all hear to hear y'all opinion of it, man. So yeah, shout out to Secret Service Sam. I fuck with him, man. Smash that like button, man. Yeah. This Nolan Wells investigation, man, it's most definitely going in circles right now, gang. It's going in circles, but at the same time, like I said, I'm glad Katie is talking, man. I'm glad Katie is talking. I'm glad Bart done jumped into the conversation for show. Kara McCuties, yeah, I'm a girl. Now they claiming Nolan was on that Tony Montana, but none of them friends claim drugs before the tow call either. Okay. Shout out to Kara McCuties. Shout out to Caramel Cuties. My bad, Caramel Cuties. Yeah, you're right. The minute that CTO call came out, shit got to moving around. Stories got to changing. Witnesses got to popping up and shit. I agree with you on that, Caramel Cuties. I agree with you on that for sure. I agree with that, man. But I mean, we got a lot to go, guys. It's a lot going on right now. It's a lot. Mississippi is getting ready to drop. The goddamn official autopsy to the family soon. It is. So Ben Crump, I'm thinking he'll come out and read that to us. Yeah, I'm thinking Ben Crump will come out and read that to us. It should be another press conference once that comes out. So let's get ready for the autopsy report from Mississippi to see what they're saying. Let's get ready to hear from the family and Al Sharpton, Ben Crump, everybody when that shit come out. That's gonna really, man. This autopsy is gonna change the game, y'all. When they release this whatever it is, it's finna, man, shit finna go. I'm telling y'all, shit finna get so crazy. This bitch finna go down. When the autopsy results are released, because I think I already know what they're gonna say. Yeah, I think we all feel like we know what they're gonna say. It's finna go down, fam. I'm gonna wear a bulletproof hat that day, nigga. Yeah. I'm gonna wear a bulletproof hat that day, nigga. I might not even go outside. I'm way in Texas, homie. But I feel like, man, that day the shit gonna really hit the goddamn fan, man. Yeah. It is. That day the shit is gonna really hit the goddamn fan, man. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute, gang. Salute. Let me see. Salute to whoever. Salute to I am my brother's keeper. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah. Shout out to Tisa Tails. I'm not doing that though. Smash the like button, yeah. She be all over the goddamn place, man. It is, yeah. Maybe salute to everybody in the building, gang. AZ King. We in here, AZ King. Salute to my guy, AZ King, man. Salute to my guy, AZ King. We still trying to figure this shit out, though, gang. We still, we trying to figure out where are we going next with this investigation. The phone information, the phone evidence. What do y'all think? Look, keep it 100 with me, gang. It's time to stop fucking around. It's time to be hard on y'all. What do y'all think about the phone evidence, man? What is the results of that going to be? Do y'all think the boys went through his phone? Come on, gang. Talk to me tonight, gang. Do y'all think the boys went through his phone? I got to be hard on y'all tonight, gang. I got to be hard on y'all. I have to be hard on y'all tonight for some reason, man. Yeah. We got to really talk tonight, goddammit. We got to talk, man. Yeah, we got to talk tonight, man. I'm dropping that link in the chat real quick. I want to hear from a few of y'all. I want to hear from a few of y'all. Not too many of y'all, not for too long at all. Yeah. No comfort thinking you finna give me a speech and shit like that and all that. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not. You do about 30 seconds, then get the fuck out of my face. Yeah, get 30 seconds and get the fuck out of my goddamn face, man. Y'all get 30 seconds and get out of my goddamn face. Let me see. Yeah. I pinned that link in the chat, yeah. I pinned that link in the chat. I want to hear from some of y'all tonight, yeah. I really do. I want to hear from some of y'all tonight, man. Let me see. Michelle, you in the building? Michelle, you in the building, Michelle?
Yep. Hey, how are
Talk
you?
to me. I'm doing just fine, Michelle. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Are we gonna talk like normal, or are you
No, we
having
talking. We
major
talking.
moment?
No, we talking normal, gang. I am unbiased, and I want to hear from everybody. You feel me? Like, yeah, I
Right,
wasn't there. I don't know what happened, so I want to hear from everybody.
right. So I've been following this case a lot, and I lived on the Mississippi Gulf Coast for like 10 years, right? I mean, I lived there through Katrina, through everything, right? So I own a 22-foot skeeter.
Okay.
It's a shallow bottom boat. It's like not flat, but it's not like. So I've been to Cat Island, Ship Island, Horn Island. Matter of fact, one of my best friends went fishing Sunday at Ship Island, right? I've been to Horn Island so many times on pleasure boats, but I also worked the BP oil spill for a year on Horn Island. We had safety meetings every single day, boring meetings, but we had to do them. And so this is just my personal opinion
Talk
on
to
what
me. Talk to me.
happened.
What do you think happened?
Okay. Um, we've anchored our boats at Horn Island all the time. So there's a current that goes north to south, and there's a current that goes east to west. And when they cross, it makes riptides. Okay. Um, I honestly think, in my humble opinion, because like I know people from Ocean Springs. I lived on the Gulf Coast. And like this is getting crazy with all this racist stuff. Yes, I'm white, but and it's like if I say I have black friends, it's like you say you have black friends, and why do you have to say that? No, I mean
Hey, look, hey, look, you perfectly fine over here. You good. You safe over here. Talk to me. What do you think happened? Now tell me, like, you say you worked on Horn. You've been around. You've been around them parts. What do you
right.
think happened at Nolan Wells?
I really think that he walked in the water to pee. Because there's no bathrooms there, right? I mean, people have been
Okay.
to the beach
Okay.
before. I
Okay.
think it drops. Like I've been out there. It goes from n- like shin deep, like knee deep, to like waist deep, and then it drops to like 30 feet. I think he went to go use the restroom, and a wave hit him, and like he was drinking, right? They were all drinking, and like a wave hit him either from boats passing, and like waves come in when boats pass. I think he got hit by a wave, and he went under, and then he got caught by a rip, and nobody saw him because there were so many people out there. I've been out there for the fourth. I went to Biloxi to like a dock, and I was on my boat, and I slipped and I fell in between two boats that were tied up. And if people didn't see me, I wouldn't be talking to you today, right? I mean, I'm 52 years old. I'm older, but I was probably 38, 39 when that happened. And when you tie boats up, I mean, I slipped off the bow of the boat. We were tied up.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. So when you hear everything about the friends and all the circumstances and all the different rumors, you feel like that's
It's
not true.
bullshit.
You feel like it's
No.
bullshit. You know what I mean? What about
Yeah, I think
let me ask you a few questions. What about far as the discoloration in the back of his head? They saying it seemed like it's some kind of red discoloration in the back of his head. Do you think that could be a sign of somebody doing something to him? Some kind of
nah, I'm gonna get deep with you. I'm gonna get real deep with you, right? I lost a son in 2004 of SIDS. Okay.
uh-huh.
It's been a minute, right? But he died in his crib. And when I got the autopsy report back, none of it made sense. I had to like go through a medical dictionary and figure out what lividity was and all that stuff. But and this is y'all trigger warning, whatever. But when my son passed away because he was on his back, all of the blood pooled to his back. Like, you know how it says like the blood was pulled to the back of his neck? When my son passed away, all the blood pooled like onto onto his entire back. I think that maybe when Nolan passed,
To his actual back, to his actual back area, your son.
his entire back,
His entire back. Okay, okay,
not
okay.
just his
Okay.
neck, like his entire back is where the blood
Okay.
pooled.
Okay.
So I think that maybe when Nolan passed, he got caught by a rip, and maybe he floated down because when you drown, you go underwater. I think when he passed, he went down, and I think the majority of his blood went to that spot in his neck
Okay,
because
okay.
when
Okay.
you
Now
drown.
Hold on, Michelle. Michelle, I got Toy. Toy, you in the building, Toy?
Hey, Skull, can you hear me?
I hear you, Toy. What's going on, Toy? What's going down, Toy? Talk to me, gang.
That lady is full of shit, first of all. And then Warren is too. Because I don't know what actually happened on Horn Island. I was not there. None of us was there. But I can tell you where it's holes in a story. Warren, from the first call, when he called Christine, he told her about Katie. He told Christine that Warren and Katie were both missing, that they both was missing. And then, but the whole time, Katie was with her friends and family. She wasn't missing. Why would Warren even tell Miss Christine that Warren and Katie is missing if he don't even know where the fuck Katie is? You know what I mean? He don't know who she with, where she at. But you put Katie with Warren from jump when you didn't even know if Katie was with Warren or not. I mean, with Nolan, with Nolan or not.
Listen, even in the interview he did with Officer Tatum, he kept saying that Katie was with Nolan all day. You know what I mean? He kept putting Katie with Nolan, Nolan and Katie. So you feel like by him looking for Katie and Nolan, that was suspicious.
I feel like by him telling the mama that off top, like when he called at 11, he made her suspicious about where Nolan was, because he made it seem like him and Katie was missing, like everybody was looking for Katie
Nobody
too.
could find Katie or Nolan. She was missing.
No, she was not. She was with her family. She been
They couldn't
posting.
find her at the time, boo.
No, I
Nobody
haven't
could
seen that.
contact Katie, so they were both missing.
How can they contact her when she is posting pictures of her and herself with her friends?
They couldn't contact her because they didn't know who she was. They were both missing.
You talking about Warren them contacting her? You talking about Warren and them contacting her?
Yeah, they couldn't contact her. They didn't know where either one of them were. So they were both missing. They couldn't lay eyes on them. They couldn't contact them.
Katie was with her friends. She was never missing.
But they didn't know. They couldn't get in touch with Katie.
I don't know about that. But his ass was telling...
No. Let's talk that out. They couldn't get in touch with Katie, and they couldn't get in touch with Nolan.
How could you try to get in touch with somebody that you say you never met before?
Okay, so they were both missing. They couldn't get in touch with Katie, and they couldn't get in
Katie
touch
been
with Nolan.
saying from jump that Nolan wasn't with her no more.
No one has talked to Katie, boo.
Yes, they have. Katie been cooperating from day one, ma'am.
No, she hasn't. The only person...
Yes, she has, ma'am.
No,
Katie has been contacting...
Katie's sister made a statement for her. That's bullshit.
Okay, hold on. No. Let me ask both of y'all then. Let me ask both of y'all something. What did Katie actually... I see y'all back. I'm going to bring y'all up backstage. Backstage. What statement did Katie actually put out? What was the first time we heard from Katie? And what did Katie...
Listen,
her
Katie
sister
ain't
made a statement for her.
Okay. Your sister. Talk to me, Toy.
Katie hasn't publicly said nothing to nobody, but excuse me, sweetheart, can you shut the fuck up while I'm talking? Dang. What I'm saying is Katie hasn't publicly said nothing to nobody.
Thank you.
But Katie has spoke to the police and Christine and anybody else she talked to the police and Christine and gave them a... Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay to agree to disagree, y'all. She
just keep cutting me off while I'm talking, and that shit kind of crazy to me.
The truth.
I am telling. Okay, whatever you feel like is your version of the truth, man.
She's spoken to
no one. Okay, hold on. Okay. Michelle, hold on. Let Toy. So what are you saying, Toy? Give Michelle a question.
I don't have no questions for this lady because obviously she lost in the sauce. All you know about is Horn Island and that you done been there on a racist day, the 4th of July. That's all you know. Everything else
are from there, ma'am.
Everything else sound like you up here trolling and throwing shit in the mud just to kind of confuse the masses. That's what it sound like to me. It sound like you up here bullshitting. That's what it sound like to me. It sound like you up here trying to throw us the fuck off. That's what it sound like to me. Sweetheart, you're not coming with no facts because Katie been talking to the mama and the law since day one, ma'am, sweetheart.
What does the law say?
Okay, it's getting real in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? That's what I'm looking for, goddammit. That's the type of shit I like right there. Man, I want to hear debate. I want to hear y'all go back. I want to hear debate.
She ain't got no damn facts other than you say you been to Horn Island a couple of times. Okay, we listening.
Ma'am,
We
I lived on the
listening.
coast for 10
Okay,
years.
well that's fine and dandy, ma'am. But you can't state no facts when it ain't no real facts out there. It ain't no autopsy report. You sitting here talking about you think he went to go for a pee and whatever all that shit, girl. Boo. Them niggas been acting guilty since day one.
How?
How? They haven't been willing to talk to nobody. They called
Went,
Christine.
Officer Tatum's and did a full interview.
But he didn't even want to do the fake lie detector test. Warren, the one that did the interview with Officer Tatum, he didn't even want to do. He was the only one that didn't do the voice stress test.
Okay.
Well, what about Tristan?
Hold on. Y'all stay
Tristan
right there.
ain't got nothing to do with the story other than he got his ass beat on the 4th of July on Warren Island. That's
He didn't
his
get his
only
ass
part of the
beat.
story. Okay, see this bitch. I mean, she up here trolling. She ain't got no
I'm
facts
not
to the
trolling.
story.
Come at
Yes,
facts.
you are,
Come with me with facts, ma'am.
ma'am.
Okay, hold on.
You sound like not on my watch. For
Okay,
real.
hold on. Okay, let me get my boy Fresh Dexter. Y'all stay right there, gang. Stay right there. Y'all
Come at
mute
me
up.
with
Y'all.
facts
Mute
instead
y'all,
of like
mute up.
bullshit.
Okay, Suta Michelle, shut the toy. Y'all, I'm gonna mute y'all both up. I'm bringing Fresh Dexter here now. Y'all stay right there. Fresh Dex, what's good, my boy?
What's up, Sco?
What's
Look
good,
here,
bro?
this is what I need you to do. Get somebody to send me that the real audio and let me get with it.
Okay, he's showing y'all
I'm an
right now.
audio engineer. That's what I do all day long. That's what I do. Let me give me the audio. Send it to my email, freshproductions@gt.rr.com. Somebody send it to me and I'll work on it and I'll send it back to you.
Nigga say, hey, now when they start getting on your ass, you not gonna put up a GoFundMe telling me you need some bread because you scared and shit, is you?
Man, I ain't worried about them hoes, nigga. I'm down here in Port Arthur, Texas, baby.
Shout out to Port Arthur, my nigga. Shout out to I mean, RIP Pimp C, man. Salute to Port Arthur, man. Yeah, salute, gang. We say that Port Arthur shit. It's the whole deal, man. Salute, my nigga. Salute,
We
fam.
ain't scared down here.
Salute,
I'm in the trail.
No,
I'm in the trail. Get somebody to send it to that email and let me work on it.
I'm gonna fuck
because
with
I got all the ways, plugins, everything. I can go in there and see if there's something up in there.
Yeah, okay. Now I got you, fam. Stay right there, bro. Don't go nowhere. Stay right there, man. Stay right there, man. I see y'all in here tonight, man. Toy in the building still. We got we got Michelle in the building. Michelle said she feel like, hey, man, she feel like the boy drowned. She feel like he could have got, he went out there to use the restroom. Maybe, things happen in the water. She said accidents happen out there. Hollywood next. What's good, gang?
Hello?
Talk to me, gang. What's going on?
Yeah,
Talk to
what's
me.
up, gang? What's up? So you want me to give you my analysis on it?
Yeah, please. Give
Okay,
me
this is what I think. Okay. It's so many holes in them boys' story, it ain't even funny, first and foremost.
Okay.
Second, I mean, I got a whole list of everything that I feel is wrong and what they did. This is my thought. Based on that phone call, right? I believe that Nolan was on that boat. I also believe that not only was he on the boat and they whatever they did, I feel like they lured him on it because they like get on the boat. And I think Tristan, even though y'all think he trolling, I honestly believe Tristan ain't trolling because he's telling a story. He's saying he had a fight. Who did he fight? Because he never said who he fought. I think Nolan whooped him. That's what I think.
Hold on.
Mhm.
So you telling me that when he said something slick to Nolan about Katie, some shit
Thank
popped
you.
out.
I'm about to get to there. You own it. You own it. You with me, gang. Now, Pete. So, cause I'm from California. I'm from the Bay Area. So we see things quickly and different and fast. So boom.
Okay, land
Now
your plane. Don't take too long. Land your
I'm
plane.
not. I'm
Land
gonna
your
get a
plane.
play. So now after I believe him and Tristan fought because he walked past Tristan. I mean Nolan said something slick about Katie. Next thing you know, he said 10 minutes later he fought. So if 10 minutes later you fought, was it over the slick comment you made between Nolan in front of Katie and maybe Nolan felt some way like you just disrespected him in front of his lady that nobody even knew was his girl all like that or whatever? Boom. Next thing you know, 10 minutes later, it's a fight. Who did you fight? Why did you fight 10 minutes after saying something slick? He told the whole story in my personal opinion.
Look to
Next.
Hollywood next. Look to Hollywood next. Hollywood next. I'm gonna leave you right there, gang. Let me see. Let me see. Caramel Cuties. You in the building?
Yeah, I'm in the building. I could not call in. I'm sorry. It's my first time watching your channel. I'm hooked.
Hey,
But
salute. We here rocking gang. You know what I mean? Like I said, yeah, I like to hear everybody. I'm gonna give everybody a chance to talk too. How do you feel this thing is playing out right now? Do you believe the boys are guilty, not guilty? What do you
they
think
guilty as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm from the Bay Area too. We quick
Oh, wow.
with
Bay
that
is in
shit.
this. Come on, salute to the Bay, man. It's going
We
down.
quick with that shit. We don't play when it comes to that. I'm sorry. Like I said, I called it out. When he pulled up the Officer Tatum dude, Django, when he pulled up the so-called video, I was like, hold up. Them motherfuckers ain't even in the same clothes they was in on any of them 4th of July photos. Not a one. Now, I'm not gonna say I know what it's like on Horn Island. I ain't never been to that motherfucker before, but when I seen them pictures of all them fucking people, you can't tell me if he stepped out in the ocean to take a piss, Michelle, and he was fucking
not an
drowned or whatever
ocean.
he
It's the
did. Let me
Gulf of
finish, sweetie.
Mexico.
Let me finish. Let me
All right,
finish.
Michelle.
Because the
Michelle. I'm gonna get back to you, Michelle. Go ahead. Go ahead.
because the fact of the matter is, it's already been said by the Cajun Navy. His body was not even that decomposed. He wasn't swollen. It didn't look like he had been in the water more than 40 fucking hours. How the hell did he drown? And they all looked for him in one certain area. His body wasn't the fuck there. So again, whether he was under the water, above the water, around the water, in the water, Dr. Seuss, me, red shoe, blue shoe, right foot, blue foot. There's no fucking way. They would have found his body well before the motherfucking 6th of July, for sure.
You want me to come at you with facts again?
Hold on, Michelle. Hold on, Michelle. Hold on, Michelle. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. You know what? Let me see.
My ex-husband was a commercial.
No, Michelle.
diver.
Hold on, Michelle. You gotta wait for your turn to talk, Michelle. You gotta wait for your turn to talk. I'm gonna get back to you, gang. I'm gonna get back to you. I know you got some shit you want to get off, man. I know you feel like you're fighting against a lot of people up here, man. Let me see. It go down over here though. It go down. Let me see. Sir King Ivy, you in the building?
What up, bro?
What's good, bro? Talk to me, fam.
Hey, bro, this is what I think. Because y'all remember Warren said his brother got into a fight on the island.
Yep.
And then Tristan said he got into a fight on the island. So my thing is Tristan and Warren brother probably got into a fight on the island. But that's besides the point. I believe they lured Nolan on that boat that day. He wasn't even supposed to be with them for real, for real. I feel like they brought him out there on that boat just to do what they wanted, what they did to him, allegedly. And they did it by getting him on that boat. They took it out there in the ocean or whatever the fuck they was at. Pretend that it was fucking sinking. They already knew Bart was coming. He put up next to them on
Give me
another
a
boat,
break.
according to the audio.
Hold on. I got you next, Michelle.
So once Bart pulled up, they probably got into it because they know Nolan was fucking with Katie, and things went too far. Everybody panicked. They threw him in the motherfucking water.
Okay. Salute, gang. Who am I talking? Who am I talking to? Who is this?
This Sir King.
Sir King. Okay, shout out to Sir King, man. Sir King say hey, exactly how people say it went down. That's how it went down, man.
I agree with him.
Hold on. Okay, Michelle. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Michelle. Michelle, you there? I'm back at you, Michelle. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
There you go. Okay. You hear what
Give me a
everybody's
break.
saying.
I mean, all these conspiracy
Hold on, Michelle. Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Michelle. Everybody's saying that they feel like this is a murder case. You're saying you think this is an accident.
so not.
Talk to me. Break it down. Tell these people why this is not a murder case.
I'm telling you, it's not. I've been on Horn. We've anchored our skeeter there, right?
She had to go get another Bud Light or something.
Yeah, I'm making a drink as well, right?
Okay, talk to me, gang.
Motherfuckers. We've anchored our boat there so many times, and when you drop off, right? We've dropped off in waist deep water. We've dropped off in neck deep water. As for the cell phones, I've never taken my phone off the boat ever. Because, and I'll tell you why. You're like, oh, they make these waterproof cases. Yeah, they do. But guess what? Drop your phone in the
Hey,
water
who
and try to
talking?
find it. Drop your phone in the water and try to find it.
Talking
It's
to?
murky.
Who's he talking to? Who's that talking?
This Sir King.
That's
Sir
Michelle talking, and Sir
Hold
King
on.
jumped in there.
Yeah, Sir King. Let her talk, Sir King. Let her get her shit off real quick, man. Oh, I'm gonna say
drop your phone in the water and try to find it in murky water. Right? You can't. We've always left our phones on the boats. And as for service there, you do get service, but you get like one bar. Sometimes you can make a call, sometimes you
okay.
can't.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
it's
So
the truth.
hold on. Yeah, Michelle is talking to her. She's saying she spent time on Horn Island. So she's saying some of the
I
things the
spent a
boys are
year
saying.
on Horn Island working for the BP oil spill on top
Okay.
of going out there for pleasure boating. But
Okay.
I've been there every day for a year. I worked the BP oil spill on top of taking my pleasure boat there to fish, to hang out. I mean, I've been there. I've been to Horn Island so many times. It's
Okay, and
you
you
don't
saying this is not, and you saying this is not a murder. You believe the boys are innocent.
100%.
Okay.
Michelle, can I ask you a question?
I was
Hold on.
gonna
Ask
ask
me
a
anything you
question
want.
too.
Hold on, gang. Hold on, everybody. Let me control the show, gang. Everybody, let me
Okay.
control the show. Let me control the show, y'all. Hold on.
I
Let me
mean, I'm
control the
sorry
show.
I'm white, but let me tell you something. I went through a divorce and I had to sell my house and I live in the hood. All of my neighbors are black. And for
Okay,
3 months,
Michelle.
they
Okay,
didn't
Michelle, you
talk to
making it
me.
worse. Michelle.
No, I'm just saying, they didn't
We
talk to
don't give a
me.
Michelle,
fuck
you making
about
it
And now
that.
worse.
they call me neighbor.
Michelle, you making it worse. Hold on, Michelle. Okay, hold on, Michelle. Hold on, Michelle. Okay, go ahead, fucking Toy. Go ahead, jump back in there, Toy. Go ahead, Toy, jump in there.
First of all, saying that she fuck with niggas is only worse because most white women that fuck with only black men hate black women. So we gonna cut that short. But anyway, Warren, the thing I wanted to ask you was just because you've been on Horn Island, how do that correlate with them boys having something to do with what happened to Nolan? Just because you've been there. Did you see them that day? Was you there that day? Did you see him on the boat? Did you see him not on the boat? Like, just because you've been on the island before, that don't mean that they didn't do nothing to Nolan.
Can I chime in, gang?
Okay, yeah, okay, Toy. All right. Let me see who's that. Who want to chime in? Who that said he wanted? That's
That's
Hollywood.
next.
That's
Yes.
next. Talk to me next. Chime in.
Thank you, baby. So listen, I want to ask the lady, Miss Michelle. You say that you wouldn't take your cell phone off the boat. Well, I watch Officer Big Goofy. I mean, whatever his name is. Um, take a whole crew and their cameras and everything in between, his phones and all, on Horn Island. Worked perfectly fine. Didn't nothing happen to it. Second, gang, I want to answer your question because earlier in the show you asked about Officer Big Goofy, about the boys and the situation. Hold on, let me just say it. So basically, you wanted to know how did Warren call the mama, and I said in the chat because he had Nolan's phone. She said she was calling Nolan's phone and it never got answered.
That's not
They
true.
saw they be Miss
Hold
Michelle. I
on.
didn't cut you off, ma'am. They
Okay.
saw Nolan call mama calling his phone because they got the phone. So boom. Then now Warren, all of a sudden he calling her.
Remember Warren still on the record that he called Javon and got Miss Christine's number. So if Warren is
Thank
lying,
you.
I don't believe it though. I'm
He's
just saying.
lying.
But he got the phone though. You got to think he
look,
got the phone too though.
he's saying the phone is in Wyatt's truck. He's saying
Yeah.
he's saying the phone is in Wyatt's truck with other phones. Now, is that true or not? I don't know. But Warren did say that he called Javon and got Miss Christine's number. So if Warren is lying, that means Javon got a chance to catch him. And Javon should come out and say something. If he never called
That's true.
Javon,
You right. And if
you
that
mean?
is true, that's fine. But at the end of the day, they still had that phone. I'm
They had
sure
that
they
phone.
saw
Explain
that phone
something.
being called, and they just running the play all around us to make us believe the way they want us to believe it. But if you look at it in a realistic way, it's no way they didn't know that mama was calling that phone, and then you're calling
She
all of a sudden
wasn't.
on the 4th of July, and you're connecting, and now you're looking for a missing person versus him with Katie.
Okay,
Come on,
salute
Can
next.
I
To
explain
it's
everybody.
something,
good.
please?
No. Hold on, y'all. Let me take the show, gang. Everybody talking. Let me take the show, gang. Everybody mute up. Y'all mute up for me, gang. Mute up. Let me take the show, gang. Everybody mute up. Let me see. Everybody mute up for me, gang. Mute up. Let me see. Hold on, gang. Smash that like button. Let me go here, gang. Let me talk to. Hey, look, y'all come up here, gang. Don't rap too long to me, gang. Make your points, gang, and you know what I mean, and do your thing, man. Let me see. D Jones, what's good, D Jones? What's good, my guy?
What's up, Skull? How are you, man?
What's good, fam? Talk to me, bro. When it comes to the Nolan Well case, bro, what do you think? I mean, D Jones, there's no physical evidence as of right now that these boys did anything at all, fam. You know what I mean? It's a lot of this and that. We got the audio call that sounds suspicious. We got the boys saying this and that that don't really add up. Everything kind of, all the coincidences look kind of weird and suspicious. But what about the physical evidence, D Jones? What could Ben Crump take to a grand jury for indictments.
Well, you don't need physical evidence, right? So this is my whole thing. I think like everybody's just flying off the handle and everywhere, and they going too far, right? Conflicting stories, right? There has to be a timeline. That's what I said before. As any investigator, right? You have to put together a timeline. Okay. There's no timeline. These boys cannot distinguish where they were, what place, what time. There's conflict stories. So when you have that, you have to do the due diligence as an investigator. These people are in interest, right? So that's what I'm worried about. Like, why are they not? Where's the timeline that shows that they are innocent? Okay, there is none, right? Because there's too many conflicting stories.
Dijon, do you believe that they do you believe that the Ocean Springs police has actually sat down with these boys? I mean, you are law enforcement, or you come from law enforcement. They're saying that they've talked to these boys. They're saying they've interviewed these boys. They sit down and spoke with them. I guess tried to build a timeline from the day. We can see a timeline of the boat and what time. We heard Warren Tatum show and talk about from that morning getting breakfast. This day, he kind of went through his whole day. What do you think they're not telling law enforcement? What should law enforcement be asking them at this point if they already talked to them? What is law enforcement not asking them? I mean,
so in investigation, there's things called sustainable resources, right? GPS location, phone data, all those things, right? And that's why I felt that they're just, anytime you sit down, you talk to 2 or 3 people, and their stories are conflicting, then you go to sustainable resources. Right. And that's where I'm confused. Like,
but hold on, but Dijon, we don't have any proof that their stories are conflicted. We only heard from Warren.
Well, but in the case, even his story, right? He says one thing and then he kind of veers off and goes like, I last seen him at 3, then he was spotted on the island. He was with Katie. Then Katie and her sister is like, he was on the boat.
So as a law enforcement officer, remember, we never heard Katie say he got on the boat. We heard Katie say that. Well, we heard Warren say that Katie sent a message to his bud saying she seen them call him to the boat, and then we seen Katie. I guess put out some photos a while ago showing that she was still on Horn Island. That I guess Nolan wasn't with her at all. But we haven't really heard Katie say that I saw him get on the boat.
But there's no timeline. And that's the biggest part of investigation.
There is a timeline, D. Jones. This whole shit has been a timeline.
No, there is no timeline, because here's why. You have this party saying he didn't want to go with us. He was with Katie. Okay.
Right.
So at that point, now I'm going to Katie.
Okay.
Because at this party saying you're the last person that was with him. Okay. Now, Katie, you have to tell me. You have to account for what they said. So if there's any conflict, then I have to go into resources. I have to start pulling data. I need to start pulling GPS locations. I need to talk to more people. I need to call out for the public.
So tell me this: what do you think Katie is saying right now? I want to ask y'all real shit tonight, because if law enforcement has talked to Katie already, what do you think Katie is saying? Do you think it's clear as day that Katie is not telling law enforcement that I seen him get on the boat? He was on the boat with them last time I said he was on that boat. It's clear as day. I don't think that's what's being said. You know what I mean? Katie put out photos showing that she was on the island, but she wasn't with Nolan. That's kind of her just saying, I didn't really see him no more.
Okay.
Hasn't put him on. We need Katie to say, I seen Nolan get on the boat.
Well, you don't have to have her saying that, because if she don't say that, what else does she say, bro? It's the old rule, right? Like if 7 people point you out, then you got to account for that, right? So you know how that goes, right? So that's the whole problem with non-media release, or there's been no chief that's come and handled the press, right?
Right.
That inevitably we don't know. But what we do know is that there's no court filings for these resources. There's no data records being pulled. We ain't seeing anything, because that's all public record.
Okay. Now, I'm looking for a way. To say, if these boys are guilty, how do we put them in jail right now? You know what I mean? Is there enough probable cause, to actually indict these boys right now, D. Jones? Is there enough probable cause to lock these boys up?
No. I don't see that at this point, because it's all hearsay, and you can't. Probable cause is not upon hearsay. It's based upon valuable information or evidence that you can use to sustain an arrest warrant. And that's what we don't have. That's where we're failing. And, and I think the reason that we're failing is because the investigators who's working the case, it seems that they're just off.
D Jones, is it a chance? Well, but you being a former law enforcement officer, bro, is it a chance that they could be innocent, bro? Is it a chance that that Nolan could have really drowned out there, bro? Is that why nothing is fucking adding up and coming together? Because none of that shit ever happened in the first place, and the boy drowned.
Sko, this case, when I heard this case, I really can't speak on it, but I've been in a similar situation.
Yeah,
and it was a 3-year thing. And when I heard about this, the hair on the back of my neck stood up. And the reason, because I know horseplay can turn deadly, right? And children can get scared, and mouths can be shut. So I've seen that situation before.
Okay,
in Alabama, and I don't feel that he just drowned. I just don't. It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up that he walked in the water, drowned. He didn't drift.
He just drowned.
Yeah,
I think we all agree that. I'm gonna say we all agree to the point that to the fact that why would nobody see this, man? Michelle was saying that type of shit it happens. In that water, but I don't know enough about that water out there to really say, but it is weird that nobody would just see this boy disappear, man. Just float, just disappear into the goddamn water. It really don't make sense, man.
Usually it'd be a thing where he washed aloft and he would have been he would have washed up somewhere totally different, right? And that's just how current works, right? Especially like intercepting current, like there in the Gulf where it'll pull you, and that's where I have a problem. Right, I have a problem.
Salute, fam. Salute, fam. Let me see. Let me get some more people in here, gang. Salute to everybody. But shout out to my guy D Jones, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Let me see. Hold on, gang. Let me see something real quick, gang. Let me see. Salute to goddamn Carl McCutie's gang. Salute, man. Salute to Nick. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Let me see. Hold on, gang. Let me see. Toy. Salute to Toy. You know what I mean? Salute to Toy. Let me get some more people in here, gang. I got a lot of people backstage. Salute to everybody popped out, gang. Salute. Let me see. Let me get Business John in here. Business John, what's good, my guy? Salute. Business John, you there?
Hear me, family? Can you hear me, family?
I hear you, fam. I hear you, bro.
Yo, so man, my thing with this is it's a couple levels to this because you keep asking, we got all these conflicting stories. So the big deal is, where's the smoking gun? Like you said, where can we get these boys to be, somebody to be arrested? My thing is this. Like, we don't look at everything. We don't look at all the possible things. We all feel that he didn't drown. My thing is that Crump is holding the trump card. His parents are holding the trump card. What is that? What all could be on his phone? Everything that's on his phone, they're like, oh, well, what do we even do? The thing is, his phone would have anything that he intended to try to do, anybody he was with, anything he was going to possibly, anything he was going to possibly do. That's going to be the biggest evidence we're probably going to have and biggest chance we're going to try to have to possibly get somebody arrested. Because
tell me this. Hold on, Business John. Tell me this, Business John. Tell me this. We've seen Warren sit in the interview and confidently say, he said the shit with confidence that we've never opened his phone. We never touched his phone. We don't even know his damn passcode. Why are we doing his phone? So that means it should be easy to tell if somebody's in that phone or not, because he said nobody touched that bitch at all.
How many times have we heard of somebody cracking phones open, bro, and actually doing stuff with phones? His mom said all his pictures were gone. It takes, in your photo gallery, you have pictures that actually show up before you post them somewhere. She's saying all his pictures and videos and stuff are gone. So that means something was wiped out. So we can look at this how we want to. Again, that's going to be where I smoke. If the kids are innocent, we're going to be able to see that in his phone.
Tell me this. So you feel like so if it comes back that it was nothing suspicious about his phone, you're going to say the boys are innocent?
I'm not going to say the boys were innocent. We're just not going to have enough to necessarily arrest them.
You just said that. You was like, well,
hear me out, Sko. Hear me out, Sko. I'm saying, hear me out, though, Sko.
I'm being rough on y'all tonight. Yeah, if y'all ain't noticed, I'm being tough on y'all.
I appreciate it. I'm with you, though.
I hear y'all saying shit, but y'all, I'm trying to see y'all all just kind of hoorahing together. Y'all really believe this shit.
Hey, but again, we don't even know who this Katie. Hear me out, Tosco. Katie said. Whoa, forget what Katie said. We don't even know if Katie's saying anything or not. We don't even know if she's a real person. All we're knowing is what they're saying. So we're having to go off of information that the same people we have under interest or we feel that could have been a part of the situation giving us information. And a law enforcement agency that is not giving us any information on what we're doing. Are they supposed to be keeping information?
Hold on, Benny John. So what do you keep? Like far as everything you've heard online, what about the audio call? You keeping that in the stash?
I'm keeping it in the stash. I'm keeping the audio calls because we're going to need all the we're going to need everything that we can to go up against it. And the part that's messed up is going to a grand jury. So that's the bullshit. Because think about it. What color is all that grand jury going to be? What color is all that grand jury going to be? Where is the grand jury going to be from? Possibly. How are we going to, who are the people who picked the grand jury? So the only thing we can really hold on to is that we're praying that Nolan had communicated with his people in that phone enough to possibly lead us to what he was doing, what he intended to do, and where he was. I'm telling you right now.
You tell me that phone, if that phone evidence don't come back, you saying it's over with, nigga. That's it.
I'm not saying, I don't know, Sko. I'm being honest. I don't know, Sko. I'm saying if the information on his phone could steer us in that direction. I'm being honest and saying, hey, I don't know. It's okay to be like, yo, we don't know if it's a game, so we can get it right. So we just want to get it right, but we also want to figure out what can bring them to the forefront to be arrested. His mom and dad didn't give up that phone because they felt like his phone could be compromised at one point or another.
Tell me this. So you feel like no matter what, the boys have to be arrested, no matter what, even if the evidence ain't there, we gotta go to something else. You run out of shit, they just have to be arrested.
I don't know, man. I could feel that way. I could feel that way, Sko, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm unbiased over here.
I personally feel that way. But do I feel like the system is going to work with us in that situation, circumstance? I don't think so. Yeah, we definitely want the truth, bro. That's it.
Yeah, that's all I want. I just want the truth. Smash that like
right.
Super my nigga Benny John, man. Super Benny John, man. Just say it show. You there? Just say it show.
How's it going?
Salute, gang. Hey, I'm trying to be hard on y'all tonight, gang. I'm coming at y'all with the best I can come with y'all with tonight. I want to make sure I'm really talking to y'all. I'm trying to make sure that we really understand this investigation. How do you feel about the Nolan Wells case, man? Talk to me.
I'm a community activist here on the Mississippi Gulf Coast. I've talked to some of the family members, some of the friends. I got information that pretty much Officer T, not detective, officer, he really broke the case for everybody and nobody's paying it any attention. If you go to his X account right now and look at the video he has, blow it up, put it in slow motion, the boy with the glasses on and the hat on, look down by his leg, give it probably about, it's only like a 7 to 10 second clip. Give it about 5 seconds and you're going to see some orange pop up and come back down. Now, I don't know. No, they were trying to make like it was a floaty. Ain't no floaty doing that. It looked real bright skin like that baby's skin tone with a real bad suntan because the sun was out over there. And then what the lady was talking about, she been to Horn Island for BP. I don't know what you did out there for BP because ain't nothing out there. Ain't nothing out there but sand and grass. So I don't know which BP she was talking about. I mean, unless she bipolar. But going back to the Nolan Wells thing, as far as the Warren and his interview went. If you listen to the interview, he told on himself. At one point, he said he if you go back to the interview, he said the phone, he was at his buddy house, where she started saying buddy and my pal, he wouldn't just say their names. And if you're being transparent, you're gonna say that. True. He basically said the phone and the keys was at the same place. And why would you even say that? Like, get your lie together. Because when he was talking about he was at his buddy house and he went over there. And then as far as the phone, people don't understand. When you unlock your phone, I don't care if it's an iPhone or an Android, the phone company can track it and tell when you unlocked it and the exact time for a timestamp. And then I don't know if you guys know, they finished the autopsy, the state has, and they sent it to the grand jury, which we know is secret. They're not gonna just send that to the grand jury like, okay, we done with that, here it go. They got enough evidence, in my opinion, to convict somebody, because if they didn't, it would be still going a little longer. They will be waiting to get more and more evidence to the jury. Now we know the jury.
What evidence do you think they got, fam? Like, what is it? What's the smoking gun here? Like,
I sent Crump and them the video where you can see the little arm or whatever it was on the boat. If he get a video forensics or a video analyst to blow it up and get a better view of it, because Officer T end up putting his little logo over it, and you really couldn't see it, but I caught it and I blew it up. And if you go to this page, you'll be able to see it. You'll come back and be like, he was right.
Okay, I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check it out. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna go check it out, man. I'm gonna check it out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out. Smash that like gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, gang. Let me say it. Let me see it. Who is this in the building? Yeti 5000. What's good, Yeti 5000? What's good, fam? Yeti. What's good, Yeti? You in the building?
Go?
Who was that? Lord footage?
It's
What's
going
good,
in
fam?
and out for me, but
Let me see.
you can
Okay,
hear
Yeti,
me
you
because
go.
it's blue.
Okay,
You had
nigga.
a
No, nigga, you can't just talk to me, but you can't hear me talking back to you. That's not that's not how this is going to work, fam. Let's go. Distinctly Dree, you in the building? Distinctly Dree, you in the building? Dree, what's good? Y'all can't hear me? Dree. Okay, yeah, I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. Yeti, can you hear me, Yeti?
Yeah, can you hear me, bro? My bad, man. I had my mic muted.
Okay, I hear you now. I hear you, bro. Talk to me,
All
fam.
right, man. Man, let me say this. The last dude who was speaking, and I don't even know you, bro, and also the cop, what was his name? J Dub or whatever. Bro, y'all are wilding, bro. Like, y'all niggas are really stupid. I'm gonna tell you why, bro. Information that's getting collected on this case that's valuable, you niggas is not gonna know. Man, that dude was murdered. I'm gonna say something, bro. Back in 1989, there was a dude. His name was Arthur Washington. In Lake Palestine, he was on a swimming team. He was an Olympian. That nigga drowned in 4 foot of water. He went on a fucking swimming trip on a lake with some white boys. It took 7 years for the case to get broke because of the DNA format and titration. You niggas that think y'all know this case don't know this case. Old boy was fucking murdered, my nigga.
Okay,
and if y'all don't,
tell me this. Hold on, tell me this, Yeti. Let me see. Tell me this, Yeti. What evidence? Like I said, you saying they got to be some evidence they got. They're not showing everybody everything, and you're right. The DA said they still in the case. What evidence do you think they have that Ben Crump is not screaming from the top of a mountain right now? Because I think anything they have, they can really put the cuffs on these boys and say murder to the first degree. I think in that conference today, Ben Crump would have told us that. What is it they have that Ben Crump don't know about?
Skull, I mean, bro, that's $1 million question. That's the $1 million question. But he did not just die, bro.
Okay, no. Listen, I understand how you feel about this, Yeti. But you know what I mean? But Yeti, I'm talking about evidence, Yeti. That's the only thing that's gonna make a jury, you know what I mean, convict somebody. You need evidence. What evidence do they have right now? What evidence do they have that can get all them boys put in handcuffs right now tonight?
So the thing about it, Skull, and I respect that too. All of them, 9 times out of 10, all of them is not going to be in handcuffs. But what's going to happen is going to be the weakest link, or it's going to be someone in the bunch who knows some real facts that's going to get hit with a scare tactic. It's not going to just be water up under the bridge, man. I mean, if I'm lying, I mean, I could be wrong, but I really doubt it, brother. I really doubt it.
Do you believe the state is involved with bullshit and they lying and this and that and the other?
I think they protect I think the state protect the public moving in a frenzy, bro. I mean, because we can go crazy out here, bro.
Do you believe them when they put out the evidence they put out? Will you believe the autopsy report when it drops?
Nah, not all the time. I mean, the state they will present a portion of an autopsy. It have been on multiple homicides. Look at Tupac case and etc. I do feel like I said it's going to be somebody in this case, one of those dudes that's going to be like, man, this is what actually happened, and it's going to break everything.
Okay, so
I mean,
I
could be wrong, but
we gotta wait for somebody to snitch. If somebody don't snitch, then it goes unsolved.
It's somebody gonna snitch 100%.
Okay. So Yeti is saying that, hey man, somebody gonna speak up and say something soon. Cool Gray, you in the building, Cool Gray?
Yeah, what's up, fam?
Salute, fam. You sit there very patient, fam. Shout to Nikki Pooh in the building. Salute to everybody in the building. I see all y'all, man. I'm gonna get to y'all. Talk to me, Cool Gray J. How do you feel about this Nolan Wells case? Yeah. Hold on, Nikki Pooh. Not yet, Nikki Pooh. Not yet.
Yeah, so I agree with homie that just said somebody gonna have to snitch. I think the biggest thing is the phone. Like, the phone is gonna track, because what we're not seeing is, like, I think he died on the boat. I think he was drunk. I think everybody's telling the truth. That's why everybody's confused, because the girl, she's telling like a half truth. where she's like, he went with his friends, which he did because she got off the boat after he passed away. She calls her brother and
You
was
think
like,
Katie?
yo,
So you think Katie is a witness to the murder?
yeah, I think Katie's a witness to the murder. And I
Okay.
think the whole thing is over Katie. I think
Okay.
Bart pulls up with his boat, sees that Nolan is over there caked up with her
But we
on the
don't.
lap and everything.
But listen. We don't know if Bart and Katie even ever fucking kicked it at all. Remember, it turns out that photo wasn't even Katie. So we really don't know if
Yeah,
Bart and
true.
Katie. We don't really know how they rocking. Like, you know, I mean, I don't want to just put a nigga, put a bitch
Yeah,
on.
true, true, true.
We really don't know that. So we can't go with. We can't just say Bart and Katie was fucking around. We got to come with something better than that, gang. We got to really, we got to get serious over here, gang.
I just feel like if it was really their friend, they would have been like, yo, what happened to him? We need to do this, we need to do that, we need to do this. But since they don't really care, they went back to the island, or they went back to land, and they don't really care. One of them knows who killed him on the boat.
Right.
And then they took off on the boat. They called the mom. The mom's a judge, and she's like, "Oh, well, even though this happened, we got to cover it all up and protect y'all, get y'all lawyered up." The girl goes back with her family. The family's panicking, and then their kids, like 18 years old, they're young adults.
Yeah.
They throw Nolan off the boat in the middle of the lake or the ocean when they're going back. So that's why nobody saw him. That's why nobody on the island saw him, because they dumped the body later.
So you think they killed him on the tip of Horn Island when and Katie was there. Katie witnessed this shit too.
Yeah, Katie witnessed it. She gets scared.
Katie runs off the boat. Katie runs. You'll get with her people. She move out the way. She go back to Horn Island. And
exactly.
And they ride off with the body. That's when
they ride off with the body.
We see them panicking in the background. The Cito call, but before they.
Yeah, and then they panicking. They're like, what do we do with the thing? They open up his phone.
Right.
Because you gotta think, we all be recording stuff. If we on a boat with our friends, we recording, bro. We might not record it.
You think Nolan Wells was on that boat at that time? It don't matter if he's recording any other time. It's gonna be about that time lead up to this murder. You know what I mean? Around that time, that 431. That. So you think Nolan Wells was on the boat recording, and he maybe got some footage, and that's why when the fight broke out. So we think the fight was over. Who killed him and why, man? What do you think the murder was about?
I think it was over the girl.
You think it was over the girl? You think it was?
It might have not been. It might have not been Bart. It just jealousy, and I think he was just talking this shit. They really didn't mess with him like that. They weren't his friends like that. They were kind of associates, like where they like, you know how people be. That's not your brothers, but you know them. They get you on the boat, and then they try to shut him up and just go too far. I don't even think it's about like they hated him. I just think they went too far. They young adults, they drunk, they doing their thing. They went way too far. He dies. They panic. They pull off. They dump his body. They opened up his phone, tried to delete everything from that day. They panicking. And then now it's a whole mess where they like, well, why didn't he record anything?
But why delete everything from that day? That has nothing to, like, you know what I mean? Like, even if he out there filming and shit that day having fun, I think everybody knows he's out there and shit. His phone is gonna ping to say he was even out there. You can't hide the fact that he went to Horn Island with y'all. That his car is at the boy's house that he left.
Facts.
So what is why is he erasing the phone again? Why is the nigga erasing? Why are they erasing?
I just feel like if you do a whole murder and you panicking, you're thinking about getting rid of any trace,
and
you're just not thinking. So then when it comes back, you like, well, why would you delete all that stuff if you weren't a part of it? And you're not thinking, because they're not really criminals, they're not really murderers. They just panicking.
They panicking, man.
Yeah, they just panicking.
Okay, now salute, gang. Salute to my boy Cool Gray J, man. Salute, gang. Something cool. Nikki Pooh, you in the building?
Yes, I am.
Hey, salute to everybody in the building, gang. Hey, I'm just, we going through the Nolan Wells situation, gang. I love to hear from y'all, gang. Salute to the chat. I see y'all going in. Salute to, I see y'all back there. I got y'all. Let me see Nikki Pooh. Talk to me, Nikki Pooh. What do you think happened in the Nolan Wells case? I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I wish you had left Toya up here, because I don't know if she's from the area, but it's a true fact. Katie did talk to
Toya. Oh, my bad. Toya is from Officer Tatum's hood.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Toya, Katie did talk to Christine. Christine said it. She said she talked to Katie. She got all the information she needed from Katie. I want to say Katie is not in this. Katie is homegirl. She's invited to the barbecues. She is, before the very, very beginning, before everybody shut their pages down and everything.
Yeah.
She was the in girl. She cool with everybody, and everybody was on her side and everything. So I do not think Katie has anything to do with it. I do not think that she was dating Nolan.
Okay. Hold on. So you saying I want to stay? I want to make sure the chat is with you too. So you saying take Katie out of this? Katie was just the girl, the home girl. She was there. She was at the island. Yes, she might have been talking to Nolan and chopping up with everybody, but she don't got nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah, I think she's really, really close to the family though. She's really, really close to the family.
When you say the family, what family?
Nolan's family, because Nolan's, I guess it's his auntie or whatever. She's a officer at the.
Nolan's mom never said anything about knowing Katie. She said Katie said it was a high and by situation with Nolan.
She said Katie, their interaction was like high and by.
Yeah, the interaction between Nolan and Katie.
Right, she knows,
but she never spoke on Katie. Like, man, I'm familiar with this girl.
And she ain't nobody spoke on Katie. Have you noticed?
No. But listen to me. I'm saying, Nolan's mom has been letting us know which friends are who, what, where, who is who. That's his friend. She ain't told us nothing about like having a relationship with Katie.
I'm telling you, there's pictures with her and Javon and they all at her house.
Okay. Now salute, gang, salute. Okay, now salute.
So also, let me go through the timeline. Also, Warren also said that they text Katie to see if Nolan was with him. Remember, he said one of the other boys and Katie was texting, and he asked her, was Nolan still with her, and she said no, he ain't with me. So there's a text between one of Warren's partners and Katie.
Right. And they also said that she texted that partner and said the last time I saw him, I believe, was when y'all were asking him, telling him to get on the boat.
Get on the boat.
Like I said, I don't know if that's true. That's what Warren said. I don't know if that's real or not. What Warren said was a text between Katie and his buddy about her last seeing him, but she never said he got on the boat though. She never said, "Yeah, I seen Nolan get on the boat." She just saying, "I seen his friend." From what we're hearing,
Katie ain't said nothing.
Well, I'm going off with just Warren saying.
Exactly. That's the smoking gun right there is Katie.
Okay, so you said, so do Katie have something to do with it or not? Hold on. Do Katie have something to do with it, or do she not know? Does she know what? Did she witnessed it? Like what would Katie know?
She know what she knows.
I think you just told us Katie had nothing to do with this at all. Katie just a homegirl at the barbecue. She was just there. She just high and by. Katie had nothing to do with nothing.
Hear me out. What I'm saying is, she the one that know that Warren is lying.
Okay. So if she's so close to the family, why ain't she coming out saying nothing?
She did. Christine know everything. The police know everything.
So you think Katie has already told Christine that Warren is lying and that she had already broke it down. She's the smoking gun.
Everything she needs to know, and that's why she went dead silent. Ain't talked to nobody. Her sister doing all the time. Ain't nobody. She ain't said nothing. Everybody talking forward.
Okay. Salute, gang. Salute. Okay, now shout out to Nikki Pooh, man. Nikki Pooh. No. You don't got that much time, sweetheart. You don't get it all day. But I like what you said, though. I like what you said. You saying now that Katie is actually cool with the family. She knows the mom, and that's why you feel like Katie is going silent. That's why Katie ain't saying nothing. Katie's already doing her cooperating behind the scene. Katie's already Katie put them photos up today showing that she was still on Horn Island and that she wasn't with goddamn Nolan Wells. Nolan Wells was nowhere around her. So shout out to Niecy Pooh. You could be right. Katie could be silently cooperating behind the scenes. It is. I agree with you, Niecy Pooh. Salute, gang. Yeah. Okay. Maybe maybe Katie's cooperating behind the scene. We don't really know what Katie is saying for real. You know what I mean? But we do know it seemed like Warren and Tracy don't really like her like that for real. We do know that. We do know Warren and Tracy don't seem. I'm not gonna say Warren don't like her, but he most definitely was making it seem like like Katie was with or Nolan was with Katie. So salute to everybody in the goddamn building, gang. Let me see. Salute, man. Creole Vixen, you in the building?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I hear you, gang. Talk to me, gang. The Nolan Wells case. How do you feel about it?
So I just want to point out something that I don't know if everybody's kind of not putting together. To me, there are 3 statements that have been given because the only evidence we kind of know that's being released to the public are the public interviews that were done. And between those 3 interviews, and I'm talking about Trayston, Warren, and then what has been said or quoted from Katie, they all say that the last time they saw Nolan was around or before that fight occurred. And they all put him around that boat and put him around getting on that boat with the friends. I'll break it down. Javon said on TMZ that the last time he saw Nolan, he was talking to him. There were two boats tied together. The fight broke out, which we now know is the fight with Trayston. He said he ran over there to his friend, and I think he name dropped Trayston, if I can remember or recall. He said he ran over to help assist with the fight. And then when he came back, the boats were gone.
You mean you talk about Warren?
No, Javon said that on TMZ. Javon was the first friend to do an interview.
Right, the first
one.
one.
The first one he did when he was sitting out on the porch.
Yeah,
he said that the two boats. He was the first person to say that the boats was tied together. He said, "I was talking to Nolan. The fight broke out. I went to go help with the fight." And then I think he was the one that, like, I think he came back and did a second interview and said Trayston's name or something like that. I'm not sure on that part, but he said when he came back, the boats were gone and Nolan was gone.
So you that makes you feel like Nolan got on that boat.
Right. Trayston said in his interview with Tatum, "I walked by Nolan. This was before the fight happened. This was before the fight had happened. He was on his way, and then the fight happened after that." He said, "I walked by Nolan. He was on his way to Wyatt's boat, and he was with the girl." And then we got Katie saying he said he was going with his friends. So why is everybody just believing Warren? Because everything that everybody's believing to be factual, like even the 6 p.m. stuff, comes from Warren in those interviews that they put out. So I think a hit dog gonna holler. And I think the two people that's doing, I think the people that's talking right now out of the 30 people that they say was on the boat, or the two dogs that's hit, or the dogs that's hit and they hollering.
So are we going with Trayston?
I think Trayston wants to be a part of something. Allegedly. Because I don't need no cease and desist letter sent to me. So
they say they don't give a damn about allegedly. They put that in there. They said allegedly the ass getting sued.
I don't know these details to be true. I'm just going off of the interviews that Trayston did. So
salute.
Based on what Trayston said, and my perception is that he want to be a part of stuff because nobody asked Trayston nothing. I think he came and he helped with something. That's the only reason I could see. I think after the fact, he must have was called because they all covered did something.
Do you believe they killed him on that boat right there on Horn, like next to Horn Island?
I think something happened when they pulled away from their shore because the GPS data said that they pulled away about 2 miles out. And they was out there on that water away from Horn where nobody could see them. Think about it. You sitting on the shore. Can you see half a mile out?
Hell no. It could be some shit going on. And it could be on the other side of the boat. We don't know which side.
And they was out there for like an hour.
Okay,
like almost damn near an hour. So I do think something happened on that boat.
A Creole vixen, man. Who's the Creole vixen, man? She said she thinks something happened on that boat. Let me see a distinctively Drew. You in the building? Drew, you in the building?
I'm here.
Yang, talk to me, Yang. Talk to me. I haven't talked to you yet. Have we talked?
No, we have not.
Okay, we have not talked. Okay, I talked to a lot of people tonight, man. And shout out to females pop out tonight. The ladies are in the building tonight trying to break this whole Nolan Wells situation down. Talk to me. Do you think the boys are?
I got like 4 points.
Okay. Don't hold me too long. Okay, but break it down to me.
I'm gonna make it quick. This shit was not premeditated. They not that goddamn smart.
Okay.
The boat sinking was a whole goddamn lie.
Okay, let's go.
The fight that happened was triggered by Tristan being disrespectful to his girlfriend. No offense. We already know how this goes. He a black dude that's being disrespectful to his white girlfriend. Somebody checked him on it and he got his ass beat.
White boy probably whooped him. White boy probably whooped him.
Correct. They deleted the phone because that shit proved that Nolan was on the island after the timeline that they gave. Katie proved that she literally said, and Warren said it in the interview with Tatum, not that she said he was going back to the boat or she heard. She said she saw him walking back to the boat. Not that she heard him or heard they were calling him. She literally said, and Warren said it in the interview, that he was walking back to the boat. Tristan said in his interview that Warren called him at 9-something p.m. and told him that Nolan was missing. The first phone call to the mother was at 11 something. That was 2 hours later.
Hold on. You saying Trayston said
in his interview with Tatum.
Yeah.
If you go back and watch that interview, he
Trayston said
that Warren called him at about 9 something and told him that Nolan was missing.
And did he use the word missing, or he was just looking for Nolan?
It might have been missing, it might have been looking for, but that's 2 hours before he allegedly had an epiphany when somebody mentioned Nolan's name, and he's like, "Oh my God, where's Nolan?"
So what you saying is basically, why the fuck would you call your partner before you call a nigga mama if you was looking for him for real, and thought something happened to him?
First of all, nigga, you lying. You already knew that nigga was missing, and just randomly you called Tristan of all people. But Tristan said it in his discombobulated, because that interview was all over the place because we know he's self-hating and said a whole bunch of bullshit. But he literally said in that interview at about 9, he said that Warren called him at about 9 something. And I don't remember the exact verbiage, but at that point he knew that something was off about Nolan. He was missing, unfounded. Nobody could get in contact with him. He said something about like 9 o'clock, and then he called Miss Christine. No, he called Javon first, and then he called Miss Christine after the fact, but that was at 11 something. He called Tristan at 9 something.
Okay. Salute to goddamn distinctly Dree. She's saying that hey, that, you know what I mean, that's a little odd that you would call, allegedly call Tristan first instead of calling his mom if you thought, you know what I mean, something was going on. You thought, you know what I mean, something wasn't right about that. That's what you're saying, right?
That's what I'm saying. And Katie is not a factor. Katie left the island with her whole family.
Okay, so you're saying Katie is just somebody that was there. She was hanging out with the boys. Maybe that's it. Katie has nothing to do with this situation.
Absolutely at all. What sense does that make? What reason would she have? I don't think anybody had a reason to kill him. It probably was an accident.
Yeah.
Random shit happened.
So could Katie know about this? You think Katie knows about this accident?
Smart.
Do you think Katie knows about this accident, or no? You don't think Katie witnessed nothing? Katie was gone. Katie dipped off.
I don't think Katie had anything to do with it. She didn't. If that's the case, why did she go sit up with the family? She met with the family last weekend before last.
I know mom say she spoke to Kim. I'm not sure they met up face to face over the phone. I'm not for sure.
I believe she met up with the family weekend before last. She actually went and saw me.
I know mom said she spoke with Katie, but I'm not for sure how it was. But shout out to Dree. Susan Dree. Let me see. Let me get some more people in here, gang. Let me see. None of your business. What's good, gang? Okay, yeah, we gotta get you up out of here, gang. You sound horrible, gang. Let me see, Michelle. Michelle, you still back? Michelle, you there? Michelle, you still back there? Michelle, you still back there? Michelle, what's good, Michelle? I know you've been arguing and fighting, scratching all night down in that chat. You're on the board, Michelle. Michelle, you're on the board. I guess she didn't say that. Yeah. Man, she didn't say that, but yeah, I see Michelle been there fighting for her life in that chat. How many people in this chat think Nolan Wells died of an accidental drowning, gang? Yes or no in the chat. Do you believe Nolan Wells died of an accidental drowning? Y'all know me. I'm asking every question there is about this shit. We're not missing nothing. Do y'all think that Nolan Wells died of an accidental drowning? Yes or no in my chat, gang. Do y'all believe the boy drowned? It was an accident, Sco. He drowned. Talk to me, chat. I see a lot of no. I see a few yeses here and there, but I see mainly probably 90% no's in my chat that say no. Nolan Wells just didn't stumble into a hole in the water or a dip. Nolan Wells, just wasn't swimming by himself and drowned. They feel like Nolan Wells, if he did drown, he was assisted. They feel like Nolan Wells was probably beat up, knocked unconscious, and thrown in the water, or even killed, and later on his body was brought back later on and thrown in the water. But most of this chat feels like Nolan Wells was murdered. Ain't no way around it. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing sounds right. A lot of things sound suspicious. You know what I mean? A lot of shit coming out ain't adding up. That cell phone evidence should be coming soon, gang. Real goddamn soon, man. Chris Davis, you in the building? Yeah, you gotta go, fam. You sound horrible, fam. Michelle, you back, Michelle? Michelle, you back? Michelle, you back? Michelle, I know you say you worked on Horn Island. You're saying you believe it was an accidental drowning. Michelle.
Wait, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Right. So I couldn't hear you at first, so I had to like go on my laptop and like log on because
I
you're
hear you.
like,
Go ahead. I hear you. Get your shit off. I hear you.
right. So as for the boat taking on water and that phone call, there's two things I want to say. One, when they called Cito to get the boat towed and they were panicking, they're like kids under 20. Um, and they're not used to boat malfunctions. Like I said, I have a 22-foot Skeeter, right? I mean, I don't know, it's a semi-expensive boat. I'm not rich, right? But it got inherited to me from my dad.
Okay, tell me this.
Um,
Okay, Michelle, hold on, Michelle, hold on, Michelle. You know what I mean? What was I gonna say? Um, you
I'll
know,
take questions, but I just want to give you
somebody,
some
well,
insight.
somebody, I heard Toya saying earlier, she was like, no, you wasn't there, you didn't witness this, you have no idea
No,
what
but I
happened.
know about boats,
Okay,
right?
But I'm saying is when somebody drowned, is I mean, could it be could something have possibly happened to him besides just drowning? I mean, I don't
Yeah,
mean to
I
say
mean, I
like drown.
agree.
No,
Me,
no.
I
This is what I
agree.
mean. Oh, this is what I meant to say. I meant to say when somebody washes up on shore, 'cause we don't know if he was dead when he went in, if he died in the water. But when somebody washes up on shore, does it always mean that they drowned? There's no chance in your book they could be foul play whatsoever.
No, I'll tell you, there could be foul play,
Okay. So
but I don't think that the people that you're accusing are the people that could be foul play.
Okay. But you said earlier you thought there was a chance that, you talked about the water. You say maybe he walked into the water and drowned. I mean, and fell into a hole or some shit. Do you
I
think?
think that's what happened.
Okay, but you just said it could be a
But
chance of foul play. So I mean, which
but
one is it? Is it foul play or you drowned?
no, I 100%. Well, I 99.9% think he drowned.
Okay, but it's a 1% that says a little piece of a percent that says could
Correct.
have been foul play.
I there's a percentage of a chance that maybe the people on the island got mad because he was black and he was trying to hook up with a white girl, and maybe somebody got drunk and they did something to him, right?
What?
But it was
Hold on. God damn it! What? You hold on. You hold on. That's some shit for a little percent. You think it's a chance he was on Horn Island? Because you done spent some time on Horn Island before, so you know that's a racist motherfucking island. It sounds like you
no,
saying.
it's not.
No,
No,
no, no, no,
no,
no.
no,
But no,
it's not. I did
hold on.
not
No,
say
listen.
that.
I'm not gonna say it's racist, but you who've been there, unlike me or anybody else, you're
It's not
saying that.
racist at all.
So what made you hold on? So what made you think out of all the ways he could have been murdered, what made you think it was somebody jealous he was fucking with a white girl? It was racist type shit.
I'm saying it's a 0.1%, 1% chance.
That's a big story for a one little small percentage though. You know what I'm saying? I think it
But
was
I don't
somebody else.
think it happened.
Okay.
I don't think it happened like that.
Okay. I'm just saying that story was kind of like, damn. I was kind of, you know what I mean? I was like, that's some shit, man.
No,
That's some
look,
shit.
there's a 99.9% chance that he drowned, right? I
But
mean,
that,
I'm giving you
but you don't
a
believe nobody
point.
did anything to him.
I don't know. I don't. I
Okay.
really don't.
Nobody. I mean, I understand you saying the boys, but you saying nobody did anything to him. Not even nobody on Horn Island. Nobody laid a
Man,
finger on the boy.
I don't think so. In my heart, I think he drowned. I
Okay.
mean,
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Let me see. Hold on. Stay up. Dime in the rough. You in the building, Dime in the rough?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
I
man,
hear you, gang. I hear you, gang. I hear you. Talk to me, gang.
Hey. I want to know if if you guys listen to a clearer audio of the tow call because what's his name? The doctor that analyzes um was analyzing Warren and
The jolly dude? No,
no the black
the black dude, the Elliot, the
what's
psychotherapist.
yeah, Elliot, yeah, he actually
Elliot,
just
the psychotherapist.
post
Yeah.
another. Yeah, did you hear? Like it might have
Yeah.
been like 2 hours ago that he posted an
We
update, and
we
you
did
can hear another part of the video
and
of him. It seemed like it sounds like he's being strangled. It
and,
sounds like he's being strangled.
and you say, hold on, when you
And
say hold on, when you say him,
mhm.
what makes you think that's Nolan Wells that we hear? Because we don't know his
Yeah,
voice, no shit like that. We don't know what he was sound like.
this
So
is why I think it's Nolan Wells
okay.
because when they first started the audio, oh, is he dead? Nolan, oh my God, check his chest. It's a whole bunch of shit being said in that audio. This is what I think. is gonna get the names that was being called in the background, Bart, Will, Warren. This is what I think will get these boys put in jail.
Okay.
This
So
is what I because the
you think this,
audio is official.
so you think the audio, because I'm pretty sure the
Yes.
FBI, I'm pretty sure the DA. I mean, they got I know Ben Crump, team got it. Everybody, attorneys. I mean, it's all over the internet at this point.
Yeah.
Do you think this is gonna bring a actual arrest? You think that this
This
audio is
this
gonna be?
it gotta be. It got this
The
is the
audio.
only thing. This is the only thing that we have concrete evidence.
Okay.
That's
So
the
what about
only
this?
thing we have.
Oh, okay. Now, so you saying that phone evidence, that CETO call is what's
Yeah,
gonna
that
get the boys
CTO
locked
call is going what's going bring motherfuckers down. Other
up?
than that,
Other than
it's
that,
like,
yeah.
yeah, no. And
Well,
then remember when they was talking about Katie? See,
right.
Katie is like a family member of Warren's, like working a police department. And
Oh,
she wrote that she knows Katie and they talk to Katie, they believe Katie and so on, so forth. So they don't believe.
hold on, what did they say Katie said?
They just said, well, they not saying exactly what she said. The
Okay.
only thing that they said that was like, I don't know what she said. This is what I think made his mom and them from the rip start saying, oh no, this shit ain't adding up. Cause whatever Katie told them. Cause they tried to throw it. This is what I think. They trying to
Okay.
throw it all on Katie, right? And then Katie already done talked to the mom. You know what I'm saying? And so when they started coming out with their little stories like, well, Katie seen them last type shit, Katie like Katie already done talked to the mom already. So
So
she already like,
you
oh
think
no,
Katie's
they
already
lying. You know, something
okay. Okay. Salute the dime in the rough, gang.
from the gate.
Salute the dime in the rough. Salute, gang. Salute, gang. Chris Davis, you there?
Yeah, I'm in the building, Skull.
What's good? Have I talked to you already, bro?
Nah, nigga.
Don't be coming back and stew people, bro.
Bro, this is me.
All right, bro. I'm gonna say salute my nigga. Salute to Chris, bro. Talk to me, fam. The Nolan Wells case, bro. Where do you stand on this shit, bro? You know what I mean? This thing probably going before a grand jury. What does Ben Crump and the team have to present to the grand jury, bro, to make an arrest on the boys?
The audio, gang.
Let's go. Talk about it, fam. Talk about it. He says the audio. Let's go.
I mean, the audio prove everything.
Okay, so do you think it should be an arrest? You think off what you can hear on the audio, you think that's enough for an arrest right there?
I think it's enough for arrest.
Okay, and what do you hear on that audio without looking? Because you just what do you remember hearing? Like what's the key word?
I remember you killed him. Is he dead? No, Nolan, don't die. And a host of other things.
And you hear that shit clear in the motherfucker. You feel
Clear.
like nigga,
without even looking at the screen.
You ain't gotta read
clear.
shit, none of that. Ain't nobody put that in your mind. You ain't never read none of that shit. So did you ever read the words? Did you ever see a video that had the words on it?
Not at first.
Okay, so but you heard all that shit before you ever seen a video with the words on it.
And clear as day, man.
Okay. Salute. Okay. Shout out to Chris Daddy. Chris Davis said, man, it's that audio shit, man. He said, I heard everything, nigga. Clear them up. Is you dead? And Nolan, nigga, man, pump his chest, man. Shout out to that nigga, man. Nigga said, nigga, he didn't have to read shit. He heard it. Yeah. All right. Salute to that nigga, Chris Davis, man. Yeah. Salute, fam. Yeah, to everybody who say they didn't have to read nothing. They just, they listened to the video and they heard what they heard, man. All right, gang. See, I mean, salute, gang. Yeah. I want to hear how y'all really feel, gang. I'm asking all the questions, gang. I'm not missing shit, fam. If you come up here, gang, be ready to be sharp, man. Be sharp coming up here. It is Lord Footage. What's good, fam?
Hey, you played a live a couple of days ago from Inside Edition when that plane flying over and it's saying he was washed up 2 days ago. If you slow it down, you'll see two trails and Nolan in the water dead. And there's two trails, and the second trail, a boat is missing. But the boat you see is the boat with the blue on it. And somebody looking at Nolan in the water. And it's a trail right there and a boat.
I remember you now. Now I remember you. Now I remember you. Yeah. Now I remember you, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. Now I remember. Hey, man. Yeah, man. It was a nigga in the bushes watching Nolan, and You know, it was about to start getting weirder and weirder and weirder. Now I remember you, fam. Yeah, now in the lower footage, I remember you now. Now I remember you. You was trolling like a motherfucker last time. Yeah, you was trolling. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody. Been showing up. I see you back there showing up, but you look like you're in a fucking warehouse, my nigga. You like it's gonna be loud as fuck, bro. It looks like it's gonna be loud as fuck, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
What's the deal, my nigga?
Okay, you good, my nigga. Salute, fam. What's good, fam? Talk to me, bro. What's going on with the Nolan Wells investigation, bro? I mean, did you see an arrest being made, fam? Talk to me, showing up.
I really don't, but not right now. But I'm just speaking on the body parts of Nolan Wells. Like when you got them rich Peckerwoods and they granny is about to die and she needs that lung, and the only one that got it is what, Nolan? And he what, a 10,000 miles away? They gonna send that hit down. It's that trafficking of them organs. Like they got that lung, they got his lungs. That's all I really wanted to say. But I just want to say,
so you trying to tell me that's why the autopsy is the way it is because. So you think so? Why wouldn't the state of Mississippi tell us they know the boy had been that something, his shit was missing? You know what I mean? Why wouldn't they have told us that? You see what I mean? We ain't heard the autopsy yet. We ain't heard nothing from them yet. But you would think that that'd be something that they would maybe put out there.
That's already what they said, didn't they say they already took his lungs and his
I think Ben Crump was saying that something was going on with the body, but they had the body first. I'm saying like that would have been, for Sheriff Ledbetter to come out and say no foul play. But when you found a nigga was cut. You know what I mean? Nigga, shit gone. What the fuck? That's foul play like a motherfucker.
Man, that shit wicked, bro. That shit get deep, bro, with them
that's foul play, nigga.
And them lungs, bro. But man, I appreciate y'all, man. What up, Sco,
nigga showed up, man.
Sco, already, man. I'm
Salute, fam. Salute. Get back to that paper, fam. Get back to that paper, my nigga. Sly Beans. You in the building, Sly Beans? Sly Beans, it's your time to shine. All right, Sly Beans. You weren't talking about shit, man. Yeah, you weren't talking about shit. Man, let me see some things. Somebody trying to. Okay. Let me see. Michelle, you in the building, Michelle Edwards. Michelle Edwards. It is. Let me go here. Let me see. D Jones. Oh, is D Jones back? D Jones, you back?
Yeah. So Scott, this is what I was saying earlier, right? And this is to the lady. When a body drowns, right? They initially sink, gas builds up, they bloat, and they float. This is warm water, right? This is Gulf, right? So it's warm water. That's going to make that process super fast, right? You're talking a day and a half. That second day, he would have been floating, right? And washed where? Like somebody has to tell me on a professional level, how did he drown there and wash there without drifting aloft, right? And we need to see, when this autopsy come back, we need to know what was the size of his body. We heard that. I don't think nobody's mentioned any bloat, that he was expanded, anything. So, and his body wasn't. We don't know if it was full of water.
Yeah, right? We haven't heard. We haven't heard anything. But I think I would hope that would all be in the Mississippi autopsy because the family got the body later on, 6 days later.
Correct.
So I'm hoping that in the Mississippi autopsy, they tell us all that they give us, I mean, we need to know everything about the body, man, especially about the throat. You know what I mean? The shit that they kept from the family. Like, I'm hoping this autopsy tells us, something, fam. But D Jones, do you believe this autopsy, no matter what, is going to come back and say accidental drowning, alcohol in the system?
I'm gonna just say this, right?
Talk to me, D Jones. Keep it real with me, fam. Don't bullshit me tonight, fam.
I'm gonna be real with you. No cop is going to investigate the judge's children.
So you saying So you saying that if them boys did this, man, if Warren and Wyatt, if they have something to do with this, we'll never find out. You know what I mean? His goddamn mom is a judge. This shit is gonna be swept under the rug, and that's gonna be the end of this shit.
The only hope we have is the FBI.
Okay, you know what I mean? Is the FBI on this thing? I heard they was joining the investigation, but we haven't heard any updates from the FBI.
Well, they're going to be silent.
Okay.
We won't know any of that. That's what happens.
Okay, man. Now, shout out to D Jones, man. Salute, gang. Salute, fam. Salute, my guy. When it comes to the game, salute to everybody backstage, man. Salute everybody. Hey, I'll get y'all on here again, gang. I see y'all backstage, man. We've been chopping it up all night, man. I hear from I like to hear from y'all, gang. You dig? Because I don't care what you say, man. I want you to tell me how you see this thing, gang. You feel me? Brandon Tatum is, he's taking up, man, for them boys right now. He's saying he feels like they're innocent. He say he went out there, he talked to him, he got evidence and certain things they showed him. He got videos he put online of, them on the boat, when the boat is being towed with no nose on the boat. But people are saying, nah, it's all bullshit, man. The boys are lying. They killed Nolan Wells on that boat, man. Even if the boat, even if the boat was close to Horn Island, it was far out enough for them to do something, not everybody see it. Nolan Wells, y'all feel like, was killed on the boat and his body was thrown off by his friends. Y'all feel like it's a female that's also on that boat and she know what happened, but right now nobody knows her identity. Some of y'all feel like Katie is to blame. She know what happened. This might have been all behind Katie, but y'all saying overall, Nolan Wells was in a mix with some white kids, some shit fucked up. You know what I mean? Nolan Wells was in a mix of a bunch of white kids and a half-breed, and some shit went down, some shit went left, and Nolan Wells got left in the goddamn water, man. The boy was murdered, is what y'all saying. Man, the phone evidence should be coming soon, gang. Phone evidence should be coming soon, man. I'm waiting on that. Autopsy from the state, I'm thinking we might hear something about that real soon. So this shit is heating up, gang. And we right here with it, but I think we breaking down everything. It's to the point now where I want to hear from the people, man. I want to hear from y'all. What do y'all think happened to Nolan Wells? Keep doing y'all homework. Keep watching everything that come online, because you never know what's a conspiracy and what's real. So don't turn down nothing, man. Send everything to me, y'all. SKO_network on Instagram, gang. SKO_network on Instagram. Send me videos. We still breaking this shit down. We got a lot of shit to look forward to, though, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. We got a lot to look forward to when it comes to far as things that's coming out this coming a week. So we got to be patient, though, gang. We got to be patient. But it's going to be a lot of new evidence coming out this week. I guarantee you, man. This coming up week, this following week, we should hear the autopsy. I'm thinking maybe we hear something about the phone. Maybe, who knows? Maybe another one of these damn white boys being jumped on an interview. Maybe Katie B done said something. Maybe we'll identify the girl on the boat on the sea tow call. Ben Crump getting sued. We heard about that shit. Ben Crump getting sued. Warren's dad is suing Ben Crump. Warren's dad also say he put up $50,000 for any information on what happened to Nolan Wells, man. So yeah, you see this shit is going crazy, man. It's, you feel me? The white bitch, the mess smoking white bitch off Instagram. Her the OnlyFans bitch, she might get sued. Bart attorney might sue her ass. She ain't got nothing, but yeah, she's trying to be a rapper and shit, but yeah. She ain't got shit, but Bart say he might sue her. Yeah, I hope Bart don't sue me. I just want the truth, gang. Y'all know me. I'm unbiased, man. I wasn't there. Y'all know, look, I'm a real cat, right? We got to break shit down. Like, if I'm not a witness to something, I can't say it. It's like some nigga's fault and I didn't even see the fight, but I'm telling y'all, hey, man, I heard that nigga whooped it. I heard, but I didn't see the fight. So I'm about to take pieces from this person, that person, that person, maybe see some footage. I gotta find out who won for real. So that's how I treat this case, man. I want to know what really happened. If the boys are innocent, if they never did anything to Nolan, then that should come. Then I hope that comes out in some kind of way. I hope, whether somebody else get caught up for it or whatever. I hope something comes out that proves they're innocent if they are innocent. But if they did this to Nolan, if they're responsible for his death, if they beat him and threw him off that boat, if it was an accident, an overdose, whatever, they got scared and got rid of his body, then lock they motherfucking ass up, man. Get them in there. Put them under the goddamn Mississippi jail. You hear me? So, yeah, I just want the truth to come out, gang. That's all I want, gang, is the truth to come out, gang. Whether they did it, if they're innocent, they're innocent. If they guilty, then their ass is guilty. But Sko, I just want the truth. That's why I break it down the way I break it down. That's why I want to hear from y'all. That's why I listen to both sides. You know what I mean? I want to hear from everybody. That's why I listen to Officer Tatum. That's why I listen to Ben Crump. That's why I listen to, hey, y'all know we listen to everybody, because that's the only way to get to the truth, gang, is by hearing everybody, seeing what everybody say. Shout out to Nolan Wells' parents for coming out, speaking out today, man. Rest in peace to Tyler Smith. Rest in peace to Daniel Irvin out here in Dallas, Texas. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. And shout out to the families, man. They don't get enough coverage at all. Tyler Smith or Daniel Irvin, man. They don't get that coverage, man. But I gotta break it down. I need to talk to Daniel Irvin people. They right here in Dallas, man. I grew up on Lake Ray Hubbard where Daniel Irvin was pushed, I believe, by them white boys. Man, real talk. They're doing a great job hosting this show, bro. Shout out to King Mike, man. Salute to King Mike, man. Like I said, I want to hear from everybody, gang. I don't care who you are. You could be a Klansman and come up here, goddamn it. Nigga, well, you know what I mean? Yeah, nigga. You know what I mean? I'm trying to unmask a goddamn Grand Wizard anyway, nigga. Yeah, I'm trying to unmask a Grand Wizard anyway on this bitch. Man, smash the like button. Y'all know me. It's just enough to go, man. And I want to hear from everybody, gang. That's how we do it over here. We gonna get to the bottom of shit for real. We don't play games. We ain't with the bullshit. But guess what? Y'all, as the people, man, I'm listening to everything y'all saying. I'm listening to everything online. But I damn sure fuck with my chat. I fuck with everybody that send me videos and messages and even things you might think is looking like this, looking like that. I fuck with y'all, gang. So SKO_network, SKO_network, y'all. Follow me on Instagram right now, gang. Follow me. Go to my Instagram. Follow me on Instagram. And we gonna keep breaking this thing down, gang. We gonna keep breaking it down. Every time news come out and shit get to shifting and changing, we gonna pop out. Yeah. When more to the story or this and that or rumors, whatever pop out with the Nolan Wells story, we popping out to check on it. I'm gonna run it through the goddamn SKO gang. We gonna see what we do, gang. Either way, salute to everybody bidding y'all. Like I said, man, rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man. Forever 18. Whatever happened to him, man. I think it's fucked up that he gone, man. My condolences to his mom, to his dad, to his family, to his friends. His real friends. Whoever they are. Yeah, at this point, we confused in a bitch, whoever they are. Smash that like button, gang. Either way, rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man. Salute to everybody. Get this nigga off my screen. This nigga Tatum up. Get your mother out. I see some of y'all still backstage. Yeah, y'all have to go home, gang. Y'all gotta go. Yeah, y'all can't just hide out backstage, gang. Y'all gotta go. Yeah. Y'all not finna look Greg me. You gotta go. I know what y'all up to, gang. Yeah, trying to catch me slipping and shit. Fuck all that. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to King Mike, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to everybody that donated to the platform tonight, gang. Salute to everybody hit the Cash App, Sassy TV. Salute to Sassy TV, man. Shout out to Sharon Murphy as well. Shout out to everybody, gang. Salute to the whole goddamn gang. Shout out to everybody putting gold coins and all kind of crazy ass fish and Uncle Alerts and all kind of weird ass shit in the chat. Salute to y'all. Fuck with that, gang. Yeah, salute to y'all for decorating that chat like that, man. Making it look good in here, man. Salute to y'all, gang. Like I said, rest in peace to Nolan Wells, y'all. We're gonna break it down the right way, gang. That's what we do, y'all. It's most definitely, we've been doing this for a while now, gang. I promise y'all some Mo3 shit. I keep saying I'm gonna do Mo3, but I keep getting caught up in this Nolan Wells shit so much, man. But Mo3 trial is on the way. I most definitely got a lot to say about Mo3 right now. That's why I've been kind of waiting on my video. I got so much to say. It's going to be kind of long. But either way it goes, I'm dropping that soon. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Like I said, it's big SKO gang or no gang or don't bang. Remember, we don't break the news. God damn it, we just break the news down. It's all here. We just break it down. We don't create the news. We just break it down, man. Salute to everybody, y'all. We'll be back tomorrow night to do something. This is Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. We'll be back to do something, gang. Even if it's just a smoke out, we break down a few other stories. We gotta talk about other things too. I understand that. We've been on Nolan Wells for a minute, but this case is just so crazy. It's taking over lines. It's kind of taking over me, fam. Like, I had a dream about this shit the other night. I had a dream. I woke up, nigga. I was in the water and shit, nigga. I'm telling you, if I'm being serious, I'm not bullshit either, gang. I done had nightmares about this shit, man. I had nightmares. I woke up the other night. I was in a lake and shit. It was dark than a bitch outside. I was like, what made me have that dream? And I was like, that Nolan Wells shit. I swear, I'm not bullshitting, gang. I had a nightmare the other night that I woke up. I was just out. I can't say I woke up there, but I was just like outside and I was at a lake. It was just water all around me. It was dark and shit. I could hear like some animals and shit moving around, like, you know what I mean? Like the trees nearby and shit. Man, I thought it's because you covering that Nolan Wells shit, nigga. That shit done got into your mind, into your brain. You going to sleep thinking about that kind of shit, waking up and shit. Yeah, it'll do it to you, fam. It'll do it to you. Yeah, it'll do it to you, man. Yeah, real talk. I've been having some weird ass dreams covering this Nolan Wells shit, man. I've been having some weird dreams, man. Either way, gang, smash that like button, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Y'all rest in peace to Nolan Wells. And like I said, every time there's an update, anything we want to break down, anything we want to check to see if it's real or not, if the authenticity of it, we're going to do it right here, gang. We're going to pull up and do that, man. Salute to everybody in the building. How many likes I got, gang? Do I got at least 1,000, 1,100 likes? How many likes I got, man? It is Cali Blue. How many likes I got? What's good, gang? And shout out to everybody in the building, gang. Let me see. There's a lot of new people in here, too, I see, man. Shout out to the Zeddy, man. Salute to the Zeddy, man. King Mike, you been in here, nigga. Get on, nigga. Shout out to Shelly Bush. Shout out to Shell Bush. Salute to everybody, gang. Shout out to Jay Holmes. Salute to Lady A. I see you, Lady A. Salute, gang. Let me see. It's a lot of people in here, man. Let me see. Shout out to let me see, what's your name? Idris Turner. I hope I'm saying your name right. Oh, yeah, I hope I'm saying it. Hoods Queen. What's good, Hoods Queen? 1.1. Y'all give me the 1.2 at least, man. Yeah, shout out to all the new people in here, gang. Salute to everybody, man. Yeah, Pretty Ma. What's good, gang? Salute. It is. Let me see. DSR1. What's good, fam? Welcome to the game, fam. It is. Let me see. Baby girl. Shout out to baby girl. Welcome to the gang, baby girl. Welcome, gang. This is your new home. This is your new home, gang. Oh yeah, OG Yaya, you been around. Shout out to OG Yaya. Salute, fam. Let me see. Who is this, man? Who is this? Rain. Let me see. Rain No Branch. Hope I'm saying your name right. Rain No Branch. Salute, gang. Salute, fam. Welcome to the gang, fam. Jay Holmes. Welcome to the gang. It is. Yeah. Welcome to the gang, man. Let me see. Sherlon Hilt. Salute, gang. Welcome to the gang. Welcome to. I see you trying to do a little moderator work. I see you trying to get in the dough. I see what's going on. Salute to everybody in the building. Yeah. Salute, gang. Let me see. I see a lot of new names here, y'all. I see a lot of new names, man. Of course, you got to go with Caramel Cuties. Super Caramel Cuties. Welcome to the gang. And you hit the panel. Yeah, shout out to Caramel Cuties. And you hit the panel. Shout out to, what's the girl named earlier? Michelle, the one who felt like the boys are innocent. Salute to you. You're new to the channel. Yeah, shout out to her, man. Shout out to Nate said it. Salute to Nate said it. Salute to everybody. Skull Gang, Toya. Of course, shout out to Lady Motherfucking Beast Gang. Can't do this shit without Lady Beast, man. Can't do it without Lady Beast, man. Shout out to Steve. I see y'all still writing in the chat too. Y'all going crazy, man. Fresh Dex. Shout out to Fresh Dex for popping out too, man. It is. Let me see. Salute to everybody, man. It's a lot of new people in here, man. A lot of new people, gang. It is. Salute from hot ass Las Vegas. AJ, what's good, man? Welcome to the gang, AJ. I expect y'all over here every night, gang. No matter what we covering, no matter what we breaking down, I expect y'all to pop out, come chill the gang, jump in the chat, get to know people, man. Let's break topics down every night, gang. Salute to y'all, man. I'm finna light some more gas up, man. Yeah. I'm finna light some more gas up, man. I'm finna get back online, man. Shout out to Mimi in the building. Shout out to Mimi. Bossed up Bianca. What's good, gang? Business. Shout out to Business John for popping out too, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Let me see. Who is this, man? To your MC. Hope I'm saying your name right, man. If I'm not saying your name right, man, salute, gang. Whoever you are, gang, salute, my nigga. Shout out to goddamn Frederick Wright, man. Salute, gang. Yeah, shout out to everybody. Let me see. Pink Lady Scorpio. Yeah, salute, gang. Shout out to Pink Lady Scorpio. You need to be over here from now on, Pink Lady Scorpio. You need to be over here. It is. Let me see. Lil Jeter. Shout out to Lil Jeter, man. I don't know how to feel about them ghosts right now, Lil Jeter. We talking about some sensitive shit, man. I don't know what's going on. Shout out to my nigga Lil Jeter, though. Salute to my guy, Lil Jeter. Salute, fam. You rocking with us, Lil Jeter. You over here with me, my nigga. Shout out to Jovan in the building, man. Louis V. Salute, gang. Shout out to everybody, man. Let me see. Tiffany. What's good, Tiffany? It is Tiffany Shiz. What's good, gang? Salute to everybody in the building. Let me see. Audrey. Shout out to Audrey, man. Shout out to Audrey. Salute to everybody, gang. I'm gone, y'all. Salute to everybody. Let me see. Cowboy Star. Yeah. Cowboy Star. Welcome to the family, Cowboy Star. Salute to welcome to the family, Cowboy Star. Nick, shout out to Nikki. It is. Yours truly beloved, Nikki. I like that, Nikki. Welcome to the game. I expect to see you, Nikki. It's a hard name. I expect to see you. Shout out to everybody. There's a lot of new people in here, man. Woodrow, what's good, fam? Shout out to Woodrow. Yeah, there we go, man. So, yeah, there's a lot of new people in here. Real Campbell, what's good, fam? Salute, gang. Who is this? Who's this here? It is. Shout out to Kenya Dog. Yeah, salute to Kenya Dog. Salute to Kenya Dog. Yeah, salute. Yeah, the toy. Them ghosts was kind of weird, man. I don't know what the boy was on. Oh, shout out to Trap Dad, man. I see you, Trap Dad. Shout out to Trap Dad, man. I been Skull Gang. Okay, my bad, nigga. Damn, fam. My bad, fam. Yeah, my bad, fam. I been Skull Gang. Ho ass nigga. Dirty Red. What's good, fam? Salute to everybody. Twilight. Salute to Twilight, man. Salute to everybody that rock with me, gang. I'm going. It's still 2000. I'm trying to get better here. It's still 2000. Salute to everybody, man. Let me see. There she go right there. Let me see. The only pics they had of him with black people was on the football field. Nice try silencing me. Of course you would. Come on, goddamn. Come on, Michelle. Don't do that. See, they trust Michelle. I let you talk. I let you get your shit off. You welcome over here, Michelle. You can pull up. Michelle goes live. Now I see. Oh, you're a streamer. You go live. Salute to you, gang. You welcome over here. Yeah, I gotta give everybody a chance to talk though, gang. He did, but yeah, you see, look how Michelle do me at the end of the show. I've been cool, man. I let you get your shit off, Michelle. Salute, gang. I let you get your shit off, man. Michelle, you want to pull up and break it down? Pull up and break it down. But it's gonna get hot in this bitch. Yeah, it's gonna get hot in this motherfucker, man. It's gonna get hot, goddamn it. It is. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Exclusive everything was good. Yeah. It is. Somebody said, put that out there. Y'all don't do that. Chill, y'all. Don't use your wrenches, gang. Don't put nobody in timeout, y'all. Let everybody make it. Let everybody make it, man. It is. Let everybody make it, gang. Salute, man. Let me see. I am the streets. She already trying to race bait. It is. Salute to I am the streets. What's good, my boy? Salute, fam. Salute, my nigga. 1920 graveyard. Salute, gang. Shout out to everybody in the building, y'all. Hey, y'all be cool in the chat, y'all. Everybody be cool, man. Michelle, be cool, gang. Be cool, and they'll try to be cool with you. It's look, ain't nothing wrong with coming up here arguing your point, man. But don't be a sore fucking loser, gang. I'm gonna let everybody talk. I'm gonna let everybody get their shit off. I want to hear from everybody. If you believe the boys are innocent, I have no problem with you coming up here saying that. If you believe they're guilty, I have no problem. I wasn't there. I'm here to break down what's going on with the Nolan Wells case and to see, will there be justice for Nolan Wells? If it's not, that might be a whole other story. Smash that goddamn like button. Salute to everybody. But yeah, y'all be cool in the chat, man. Yeah, everybody trying to be cool. Y'all can debate about the topic, but don't let it get personal, man. But we can debate our ass off about Nolan Wells, man. Every night, pull up. Tell me how you feel. I'm going to tell you how I feel when it comes to certain, things they saying about the case. I'm always keep it 1,000 with y'all, gang. I'm always keep it 1,000. It's good, gang. That was your chance to talk, Michelle, but your shit was bagged up and it was echoing and shit. So yeah, I was gonna let you say some shit just to let you know I'm fair. I don't want people to think, oh, white girl pull up, he not fair. Nah, we not like that over here, gang. We don't do shit like that. I don't care who pull up if you get your shit off. Salute to everybody. Yeah, I'm gone, though, gang. I'm gone, man. Till next time, it's Big Scope Gang or No Gang or Don't Bang. Remember, we don't break the news. We just break the news down. Rest in peace to motherfucking Nolan Wells, man.
Hey, I keep it G at all times. At all times, keep it G at all times. I ain't lying, keep it G, that's all I know. Hustling, flipping dope. Salute to a real G when you see us step in the toe.
I keep it G at all times. She with me at all times. All this money in this bitch, oh, can't you see it's all mine? I ain't got no 9 to 5 when you with me, it's all crime. In Frisco bringing the bitches, what you see is all dime. In San Diego with 90 bricks, fly season all on my feet. Rest in peace, my nigga Guap, he used to put us on plenty licks. Rest in peace, my nigga Dre, he used to tell us go spend this shit. Go to LA, get some bees, make a box and then send this shit. I've been flipping with Stony C, us niggas is getting rich. I'm feeling like Jake Prince, pull up in this step on shit. Clover G's is the mob, them the ones that I'm stepping with. Lil Flip put me on, so he the one who I'm repping with.
Keep it G at all